not a lesbian, or she is a lesbian?
No, she is a lesbian.
Okay. Well,
She
great
not
way to start. If your church is got a cash app, there it is.
There it is.
1, 2, 3, showtime. Or have a choice in your mindset is part luck.
Really? Everybody ain't got Canada rules, man.
One, two, three, showtime. Big booty with a big room. 1, 2, 3, showtime. West, good. Let him know, Buck. Let him know, Buck. Say happy. How y'all doing, man? Happy Friday. Of course, Friday night. Where that music at, Tom? There we go. Time to party, motherfuckers. We're finna teach you motherfuckers how to find your partner. They gonna just give you a filter out that bullshit. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. It's the world's greatest Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. I am your host, Big Biz, aka Dirty Harvard. And yes, that's Big Notice over there. Y'all already know. Big Notice, the real one, aka Big Guns, aka Notice Rants, aka Whoop Your Ass on Sundays. You know what I mean? Ain't no religious day you won't get your ass whooped. You gonna get you up there.
Right.
People, we talking about it, how to choose a partner. You know what I mean? How to choose a partner. You already know me. I always got to come with some thought-provoking shit.
How to choose a partner wisely at that.
Yes, how to choose a partner wisely. And yes, I brought collective of videos to give you guys a reference of different perspectives of different things. But of course, on the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, we always got to be able to filter out the bull to give you guys a more realization on life's BS. All right? So don't be out here fooled. You know what I mean? Share the podcast, share with everyone. Let them know that the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast is here for the win. And we're talking about how to find your ideal mate or just choose wisely. Find a person wisely. We already know. We're going to get right into it. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we got to notice this current event. Yeah. Thank y'all so much. Y'all hit that like button, though. Hit that motherfucking like button, wherever y'all are, man. Hit the like button. It costs nothing. Just hit the like button. It really doesn't cost anything.
It don't even cost anything.
Subscribe. It don't cost anything to subscribe. Like, even by you subscribing, it's not like you're going to get bombarded with our shit. You know what I mean? It really is you like it. If you like it, you're going to find this in your news feed. If you subscribe, you may not find it. So you may have to hit that notification bar where the bell at and get more of a Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. Let's get into it right with the notice current events. 1, 2, 3, showtime.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning in to the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. My name is Notice, and I want to make sure that you motherfuckers stay up on the current events. So notice this current events. All right, let's get right up into it. Now, we have first and foremost, Nick Cannon. My boy Nick has announced his 10th baby. Announced his 10th baby with his ex-girl, his ex-lover, Brittany Bell. I'm like, yo, Nick Cannon has officially have a whole basketball team. A whole basketball team at this particular point, working on a football squad right now. You know what I'm saying? This guy does not stop. He does not let loose. He does not care. And you know what? He has it with different baby mamas. And this is not some like new bull thing or nothing. He just like grabbed the ex and was like, yo, hey, let's make a baby. And old girl was like, yeah, let's do so. The thing about I give it to Nick Cannon, he got some baddies. He ain't out there just making babies with anybody. He got some baddies, and they do not care. Long head, no care. And for what I understand, they all get along. You know what? The only ones I am not sure of is Mariah Carey. I don't even know. I am not sure if she gets along with the other baby mamas, but I would imagine that they do because she is married somewhere else. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you like this. No, when it comes down to making babies, I do not blame him one bit. Man, make your tribe large, my guy. Make your tribe large. He is doing the one thing that a lot of us men actually wish we could do. And he has, it seems, I'm not going to say it is, I'm going to say it seems like he has everything under control. It really does. I guess, he's doing something right. He is spitting in their ear something right. See, he's taking all these pictures. You know what's so crazy about all these pictures? He's taking the same goddamn pictures with the next one or the one before. They look happy. They are not just like, yo, like Nick Cannon, fuck you, you're going to pay me child support. No, he has them all under control. All under control. And like I said, they some baddies. Beautiful babies, Nick Cannon. I am happy for you, man. I'm going to tell you like this one time. Salute to you, my guy, for doing something right. Since a lot of these buster ass niggas out here just can't do. You know what? We're going to move on to the next topic, but I'm going to tell you like this. I'm going to say it again. It's just like you're doing something that a lot of these niggas out here just can't do. So, man, hey, drop a book. You know what I mean? Drop a book. How a player gets it done with 10 kids and different baby mamas. I have no idea how he does it, but he does it. So, moving on to NASA. Moving on. I don't know if you guys have heard. It's been all over the news. If you haven't been watching the news, that's what Notice is here for. Notice this current events. Notice NASA is launching what is called Artemis 1. Artemis 1 is going to be a vehicle. It has a rocket. This rocket now, this is why this is a big deal, guys, because I've been hearing a lot of people, and anybody that's like a Trekkie head or a space head like I am, I love space. I love anything that got to do with space. And we haven't been to the moon since 1960 something or whatever the case may be. So this is a big deal. And we actually, even though the aircraft is going to be an unmanned aircraft, it still is a big deal because it's going to still land on the moon. It's going to give us some footage and some scenes that we never seen before. And it's the most up-to-date technology that it is. The aircraft itself has over 640,000 pounds of thrust. 640,000 pounds of thrust. That's just shooting your ass up in the air if you was there. The rocket's bigger, the aircraft's bigger, everything that you can fit 4 people in that motherfucker if they was going on. But what they're doing, they're just testing to make sure that we can send our people to the moon again if we didn't already. You dig? Now, And like I said, I'm a big Star Trek head. I'm a big space head. When it comes down to watching things in space and satellites and that, I like to stay up on top of it. This is a big deal. And if anybody want to watch the launch, it's going to happen on Monday. Monday, 2 days from now, 3 days from now. It's going to happen on Monday. So tune into your news channel, your local news channel. I'm sure they will have it televised. Don't miss out on the rocket launching. I mean, and they said they got to get this perfect. So if it doesn't go right, they said that everything has to go right. So hopefully everything goes right. There is no people on the aircraft, like I said, but hopefully everything goes right, nothing explodes, and we're able to embark on to this new adventure. Now, moving on, keeping on. Next we got up, I believe, and thanks to Daisy. I don't know why I keep calling her Desi. Thanks to Daisy. Daisy brought up this topic to me, man. I was like, I had no idea. Didn't see any footage about it at all until she brought it to my attention. So Daisy Roland, how you doing, girl? Go ahead and take yourself off mute. One more time. One more again. How you doing, girl?
I'm good. I'm sorry. I was sharing the link because I was working earlier. I wasn't gonna we already talked about how we were not gonna be able to make it on Friday, but then I got home early. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna tune in.
Hey, let me tell you, before we get into this, how did you hear about this post?
Okay, so it was on my Facebook, and I was like, "Oh heck no!" And on my TikTok as well. So I saw it twice, and I thought it was a good post to actually talk about, because I was like, "That's not cool that they trying to fire her."
Absolutely. I agree with you 110%. So if anybody doesn't know what's going on, let me elaborate for you. A New Jersey teacher catches flack from these hater-ass parents who want her fired because of her voluptuous body. Now, if she was teaching me,
they're calling her a distraction.
She damn sure is. But this is the story.
But not for the kids. It's for the dads. The dads are distracted.
Exactly.
The dads.
And not only that, but she teaches kindergarten and preschool. Who the hell, son?
That's the best part. I would love to be a kindergarten on my mama, nigga. I'd be like, hey, what apple?
Crazy.
Yeah, she's pretty too, on top of having a body. So yeah, they're hating. The moms are hating for real.
You know why it is? Because dads wanted to start picking up the kids from school. That's what it was.
Like, oh, son, this your mom and this your teacher.
Niggas is showing up for their kids to the parent now.
That's how my son doing today. How you do? What can I do?
How you doing today?
Get you the roster for PTO.
What kind of materials you need?
That roster for PTO, parent teacher conference and shit. Yeah, hell yeah, that shit got long as shit. Look at this lady. And I forget what her name is. Let me go ahead and pull her name up. Her name was something Rodriguez. Where'd she go?
She's probably an Afro-Latina.
Absolutely. Oh, Roxana Diaz. Excuse me.
Yeah, she Afro-Latina. She looked like Dominican or something.
According to the Rod Ryan Show, the kindergarten teacher is Roxana Diaz, who was the moniker the art teacher. The 39-year-old woman teaches preschoolers out of New Jersey. She went on an Instagram Live on Thursday to speak about her 813,000 followers. I'll be one of them motherfucking followers in a second. About how some parents are trying to get her fired because of her body and looks. She does dispute that she is not in any danger from losing her job. So haters hate on. Keep your dad. Hide your boyfriends. Hide your husbands, because she ain't going no goddamn where. Period.
I'm just mad. Look at her little waist. She's so cute.
She bad. Golly. Let me say this one time. Let me say,
Awesome.
awesome. Hey, she almost pulled up one of your pictures, Daisy.
What?
Hey, hey,
You ain't
hey,
seen my
niggas,
pictures.
hey, motherfuckers all of a sudden became smart about all their kids' grades and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, they got an 8. They got
Dads are
she's helping.
doing
Why
homework
are
for
you
kids.
women upset?
I don't know what it
I just want
is.
to know why the women upset. How could you
Because
be
she's
Because
pretty and she
upset with a
has a
woman
nice
this?
body and she's getting the attention of the hubbies or the boyfriends or the baby daddies.
You know what that says? Before we get into the our major shit, but you know what this says, that how women don't like other women. Like y'all don't like congratulating each other. Even if it's something like this where now moms, you know what I mean? Like moms at home are feeling like their position is being taken because there's some voluptuous, beautiful woman that's teaching their child. That sounds crazy as fuck. I know it sounds crazy to me, but
They have low
it
self-esteem.
sounds crazy. But how many women have low self-esteem though? That lets you know if they're
that is a
really
very,
trying. It became this
very
big of a deal.
triggering thing.
Confidence is something people don't they have to struggle with. So like when they see it in someone else, I guess it belittles them in a sense, I guess. Not
Man,
everybody has confidence.
this is the thing. What school is safe now when you can't look good as even as a male teacher? You know, and the women and the wives are
And
going
she's not wearing anything inappropriate just to bring that
inappropriate.
up. Like she's covered up. I mean, her shape is showing, but she can't help that. Like
What
even
distractions? My thing is, what distractions? You as a hater or the dads? Like, elaborate on these distractions because I do not care. A little kindergarten, a 3 year or 4 year old, 5 year old is not worried about his teacher's body.
the
Sorry,
dads are going over there with radar vision,
going up there, Hong Kong,
radar vision.
going for a straight radar, Superman eyes.
All of a sudden, this nigga workout is.
Yeah, yeah. He hitting the gym two or 3 times a week now. Coming to the meet and sweaty. That is crazy. But yeah, people, I'm gonna tell you like this, women out there, if y'all hating on that, keep hating because she ain't going nowhere. I mean, it just is what it is, and you guys are just showing your true colors. All you haters out there, you're showing your true colors. That's all it is. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Now, I don't know if anybody. This is my last current event for the day, but I'm gonna tell you like this. Now, I asked this question to a couple of different people, and then people told me a couple of different answers. But I'm gonna tell you like this. Anybody know B Simone? B
Yeah.
Simone. B Simone was out of pocket when she decided to have a little podcast or a little whatever she wanted to say when she was talking about the great Martin Luther King. That's who she wanted to talk about. She wanted to put his name in her mouth and say that how she was not, he was, how could you be a great man if you cheated? Now, I've had this conversation with my girl. I've also had this conversation with other women. I've also had this conversation with other men. And what I didn't boil down to, but you know what? Bitch, you got the video. If you don't got the video, I got the video. It just baffles me how a man can do so great things and then his legacy be smeared on
Based on
frivolous
you cheating. Yeah.
feelings of a man mishap. A man is human. Everybody is human. People make mistakes. People do things that are just, you know what I mean? People are human. They just are human. That's what I'm talking about. So, Biz, you got it. If not, then I'll pull it up.
I don't
Is it
think you cheating on a woman dictates on what you do professionally and like you said your legacy, but that's just it's a life at home and a life of you being in public, and those are two different things, and people don't know how to distinguish that.
But you know what? A lot of women feel different, and I'm pretty sure if Kat was on this show, she would have something to say about that. And
Well, honestly, even in military men will go to jail if you cheat on your wife. So yeah, it is. It does look. It is frowned upon.
no, military men will go to jail if they cheat on their wife and get caught by the CO. That's what would happen. And you know how many men have been reported by their wives that they've been cheating and nothing has been happened to it? Nothing happened. I guess I know you're right. You are right. It is in the Blue Jacket book, Bible, what we call the military Bible. It is it is in there about if you get cheated, then you can be, you know, you go
Well,
to
it's in the regular Bible too, fool.
Yes.
Jay. Jay.
It is in the regular Bible, but it is in the military Bible. You know what about the military Bible though? It also says if you get caught doing anything other than missionary style, you can go to jail as well. So
Shut up.
I swear,
No
I
way.
can't make this shit up. I was in the military. I can't make this shit up. Go ahead, play it, bitch. There you go.
Is the man that fought for freedom or the fact that he was cheating on his wife? Jesus. I'm going to give you this example. He's a great father.
I love this one.
He's such a boss. He's a boss. He's a boss.
Got a little delay, bitch.
Strong black man. Look at him being at this kid's game. But you're cheating on your wife. You're not a good husband. But he's great in all these other aspects. How are you a great leader, a great CEO, a great black man? You're not great. You're not great. God, you're not. That is triggering. Yeah. Oh, I'm a good dad. You're not a good dad because you don't respect me. How come you show these people
Well, she has a point.
You're not a great dad.
No, there ain't no fucking point she making. She ain't making no motherfucking point. What point is she making other than first of all?
The point she's making is the respect. The lack of respect is there, and I brought up that before, where the respect when you're cheating on your wife or whatever, you're disrespecting her. Even in a relationship, if I'm living with you and we decided that we made a commitment that we're in a relationship, then that's a commitment you made, and a man's word is his honor. And if you don't have your word, and it's not your honor, then why the hell are you?
I don't want to hear that shit.
Check. But tell me this. Ask me this. Look, I want to know why is she putting the way he treat his kids to the way he treat his woman. Like if you a good dad. No, you ain't no good dad because you didn't treat me with respect. It's like, well,
Because you're teaching your sons to not respect me by how you're treating me and how you're lagging or lacking in our relationship, which is why I decided not to be in my relationship.
No. I just saw this today. Women project their thoughts and views onto others. So they think that their child is feeling this. They, instead of just talking to the child, they just think that their child going through this. And if you look at his sons or whatever, they grew up to be good men. Daughters grew up to be good women.
Okay, let's say that you live with me and we're living together and we're constantly arguing and you're constantly making me look stupid, or we're constantly arguing about you being with another woman or you bringing another female in my house or whatever, or just being plainful disrespectful. You are literally teaching my son that when he gets older, he could disrespect and disregard a woman as a human being.
You know why? No, you can't say that. You know why? I'm gonna be very manosphere right now. No, you know why you can't say that? Because you're not a man, and you can't say that your son is.
I can say that because I have two sons, and that's why I walked away from my son's dad, because I chose that. I did not want my sons. See, there is a very big lack of respect for women in general. In this world,
you gotta hear me out.
To understand civil rights, he wasn't moving. He wasn't changing shit in American history. Your son dad wasn't doing that. Your son dad wasn't moving mountains and got a speech that millions of people heard before.
That's another one.
Well,
Yeah.
that's different. But still,
It's
that
a
don't
big
mean I have
difference.
to sit there.
No, no,
Elvis
you
was
just
a
said
big deal, and he was kissing on women every show, and his wife had to
You
like
said it.
he
No,
divorced him.
You
okay,
just
so
said it.
look.
That's
What I was trying
different.
to
You just said it. Well, that's different. You're right. You goddamn right. That's different. You know
and
why
what
it's
and
different? Because this Martin Luther King wasn't no average Joe. If he
you
obviously
know what you
always on the
look.
road, he was always doing something. There was probably how
But
much
it doesn't make it right that what you did to me, what you're doing at home,
look.
you're still disrespecting me. That doesn't mean I'm going to stay with you for your legacy
Not
to
necessarily
look
just
No,
good.
no,
And
no.
most
See,
people want you. That's why a lot of men don't want to divorce because they don't want to be looked at like, oh, I'm a failure at home.
no, 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 no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no.
Okay.
It's not the failure part. It's our finance.
Yeah.
It's our wealth.
Yep.
We have to build this shit. That's the difference. And we let you go, you take half. And if you
And it's
didn't
also
help out on this shit, and you just said, "Well, I brought the kids into this,"
it's
motherfucker, I
not
can get another female to bring kids, and you got like the
it's not
motherfucking
only
kids
that.
is like
It's not
everything
only
to this
structure.
relationship. You get what I
It's
mean?
not only that,
And
but it's
and
structure. It's structure too.
and honestly, it's half and half, right? It's literally half and half. You put in on the kids like I put in on the kids. So what's the difference? You know what I mean? What's the difference? Like women could say that, oh, well, you're putting a bad example, but not know that they're putting a bad example in front of the kid also. Because now the son is going to pick a woman like his mother. So if his mother don't have like that camaraderie to understand a man, then what you think the son is going to do? Pick a woman like her. Be going through the same chaos. So a lot of times we don't know, like as people, period, that we could be quote unquote giving off these bad vibes or giving off these bad examples. But we have to look at the situation and really ask the person, like, how do you feel? How's things going? You know what I mean? Coretta Scott stuck with that dude. Whether people may, oh, he cheated and cheated this, she stuck with him. And to be facts with you, you guys go see on watch the movie where there was the FBI calling him and calling his wife and saying that he's out here doing this and he's out there doing that. Because if they can manipulate the house, if they can manipulate the mother, I'm sorry, the woman, then they can manipulate the whole structure of his empire. You get what I mean?
There's a lot of women, especially in the past, that decided to stick with their husbands, and that was taught since they were born. To like, oh, you slept with him, you had kids, you have to sit, you chose him, you have to stick it through. But a lot of these women at a young age, they were actually taken from their homes, so either way it
But we're not
goes.
talking about
But
Coretta Scott. Coretta Scott wasn't
but
taken
we're
away from her home. You know what I
but
mean? This
either
was this
way,
was a very
a lot
educated
of these
woman.
women back in the day did choose to stay, whether they felt disrespected or not. Even if you look at the Jackson Five, they built an empire, and his wife stayed with them. And
But
it was
did
a
you
lot of
ask?
rumors of him
But
being child molester and all kind
right,
of
but
stuff
that's
within his
moving the
own family. But she
goalpost.
still stuck
Right, but
with
that's
him
moving the
to
goalpost.
build this
Right, but
empire.
that's
Does that make it right? No.
right,
I
but
would
that's
definitely
moving.
would have left
But
his ass. Like,
wait. That's moving the goalpost. Honestly, that's moving the post over there because this is a total different type of dude, right? The Jackson's father, whatever, whatever. That's a whole different area of a conversation. Yes, he was a very applicable man who brought many things to his kids and his family. But what we're talking about is a man who actually stood for good rights and whose name has been tarnished because of what media and what tabloids have put out there to get the masses to believe something that's not inherently true.
yeah, that doesn't make him a bad person. It just made him like not a good person with his wife.
But
Let me
it's
ask
not inherently true,
let me ask you a
right?
question. Let me ask you a question. If I create something, I invent something that changes the world, changes history, changes time. And it does good for hungry people all across the nation. Does that not make me a good man? Does that not make me a
That
great
makes you a good man.
man?
But what are you? But what are you at home with me?
That does
That
not
part. That
no,
doesn't make you a bad person in the world.
right.
But what's wrong is wrong, and what's right is right. So if you're not
If I'm a
behaving, if you're behaving one way with in the public side, but then behaving a different way with me, that doesn't mean you're a good person with
this
me.
this is what
You know what I
this
mean? Like they say this in social media. When someone tells you, when different people tell you a different character from one guy, let's say he had a wife, a girlfriend, and blah blah, and they all telling you different stories. Believe all of them, because each person will each face of that person is actually that person in that different stage of their lives.
All right, look, I'm about to
So
say something
somebody
that's very triggering here. Yup, women say that he's not a great man. He's not
I
a
gotta
great
get
one.
to that.
But
I don't
women,
think he I don't think she necessarily said he was a bad man. I think she just said he
great.
was a bad person to me.
No, she
Like,
said
I mean, in a relationship.
she said, how could you not? How
But
could you be great if you if
Like you're not a good person.
now
Well, what I think she meant, like, you're not a good person to me.
but
Like in a relationship versus like a
listen,
husband, whatever, wife, whatever.
I think it's all clickbait if you ask me.
let me put this in perspective. So if I cheat and I cheat one time, two time, three time, let's say four time. Fuck it. Let's just say five times I cheated, right? And you want a divorce. And our vows say better or for worse. And you leave, that don't make you a great woman either.
The Bible speaks that don't let nobody else other than us break this apart. And the only thing that can break us apart, or the only very fair reason for that to be broken apart, is if you go and lay with someone else. So yes, it does not make me a bad person if I divorce you.
Where in the Bible?
Actually, it does.
Where in the
It actually
Bible?
does. I'm
Now,
so glad you said that because I have a scripture to show
Thank-
people. And matter of fact, this particular dude, I was like, I would go to his church every Sunday. This dude is so 100. I got a video I'm gonna play for y'all earlier on the same guy I'm talking about, but he is so 100. He talks about how, like, well, in this video, he's talking about how pastors are pretty much just playing the people. But there's this video, particular video I'm talking about, where he talks about if a woman gets divorced and how many men that the Bible say that she can be allowed with. The Bible said, right? So if she's allowed to have 2 divorces in her life. 2 divorces.
Oh, I got 2 divorces that I can have. Woo, woo.
Right. But after the third,
One divorce yet.
it's a fucked
I
up
got 2
scenario.
free tickets.
Look. If we go towards if people don't like the Bible, I'm gonna straight up. And most people don't like the Bible. They contradict the Bible every fucking day. They
It's a
don't
lot of
follow the
contradicting
fucking book.
stuff in the Bible. That's why.
No. People contradict the Bible. People contradict the Bible.
Yeah, we 3 minutes past, 4 minutes past.
All right, but people do, right? And the reason why I'm saying people do, because we don't follow everything in the Bible, right? You don't. Do you deal with a certain race of people? Because in the Bible it says the Israelites should not deal with the other nations. I mean, I'm just saying, like, most people don't give they don't care. All it is some fucking jump on the bandwagon.
I feel like a lot of this stuff has been manipulated and rewritten anyway. Like,
Except for
Right,
your
I mean, and you can't trust man. You can't trust man. Even God said that he looked out and nobody was trustworthy. Why would he come down to earth at first?
No, he
So
did.
I don't believe,
That's
like when King James touched that Bible, I was like, oh, a man touched the Bible? Okay, I'm good.
Hey, you know what? This is so good because I can't wait for Monday. I have such a it's gonna be triggering.
I said
I've been
Monday.
working 3 days on this shit. It's gonna be fucking triggering. It's gonna be some trigger shit on Monday. I'm telling y'all. Niggas gonna be like, Biz, you wildin'.
Is it
Biz, you
religion?
wildin'.
Why? Is it about religion and church?
It's a crazy code about religion. You already know it's about religion. I'm talking about religions with the galaxy. I'm talking about with the Anunnakis. I'm talking about when they came down and they start Enlil and this is ancient Greek time coming up to present time, and how that the Greek times they're using the Old Testament and how the Roman times is using the new. Y'all ain't ready for that. That shit's triggering like a motherfucker. Triggering.
It's not triggering for me because I've heard all.
Bro. We had a little piece with the Jesus shit because I was trying to give you a little piece of like Jesus is really hail Zeus, but don't nobody want to believe that shit. But we'll talk about that shit later. Yeah,
Let's get
Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we feel talk that gang, gang, gang. I was the notice segment, everyone. Gang. 1, 2, 3, showtime.
choke you, Biz. Choke you. I'm gonna choke you.
Oh, he trying to fight you over this computer. Huh?
Yeah, he tried to choke me. I
How
thought you
you
were done.
hit
You
my
weren't done.
segment?
Hey, people, I'm out of here. No,
No, nigga. No.
What happened?
I'm gonna go get my
Where'd he
coffee. Then I'll be
go?
back. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be back.
Say that. What the
He's
fuck?
like coffee break. Hold up.
Yeah, like he be tripping, man. We'll get to some of these comments then. All right. Damn, these motherfuckers went in.
He's trying to
Shit.
get comfortable.
I was trying to get to it, then Biz like went crazy. UK went in. He said, I've heard Elon has been working with NASA to make it go the speed of light. Yes, he has. He's been working with him. Oh yeah, she was talking about it the last stream. Yeah. Joaquin, she could be my teacher, LOL. I promise you, straight up. I wish she was my teacher. That's the crazy part though. Even if she wasn't a teacher, you wouldn't have did nothing about it. You know what I mean? I know I wouldn't have. I'm like, ugh. Shit, I'm about to go back to school.
He's trying to go back way back to school.
I'm back in school. That could be my teacher.
Don't you even think about it?
Well, I'm in preschool now, so can I have her again in kindergarten? Absolutely. Absolutely. I ain't seen a ring on her finger. Shit, I got a chance. You facts of life, UK. You sure do got a chance. Look, I think a lot of cats got a chance. You know what? I wonder what kind of cat she date. You think she dating like some buff ass dude, or she dating some Andrew Tate ass nigga? What you think? Probably some Nas ass. UK, the man changed the world, and people worry about the littlest thing he did wrong. Thank you. This is what I was trying to say. How do you compare if I'm a lawyer, right? If I'm a lawyer, Daisy, can you hear me? Oh,
yeah.
All right. If I'm a lawyer, right, and I win, let's say 90% of my cases, am I a lawyer? I'm a good lawyer, right? I'm a great lawyer.
Yeah, you're a good lawyer. Uh-huh.
Right? I'm a great lawyer. Let's say if I had 100 and I win 90 of them, I'm a great lawyer. If I cheat on my wife, does that make me less of a great lawyer? No, I don't think so. I don't think it makes you any less of a great lawyer or a great civil rights activist, a great man of what you did. Yes, we have problems. Everybody has problems in their home. Don't think that just because we walk and the man cheated, we don't know what Coretta Scott was doing when that dude came home. It wasn't like she was open legs and ready to blow the dude, even though he was fucking doing civil rights activist shit. You think Coretta Scott was like, you're gonna be a great man one day. Let me blow you. No. 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 Hey, you're gonna be a great man. Let me make sure you this that. She probably did the bare minimum. Probably did the bare minimum. And that's not taking nothing for Coretta Scott. I'm just saying. Like, when the man is out on the road and he got 1,000 thrown at him, and he rejects 99.9% of them, you're gonna fault the man for the 1.1%. This shit is crazy. Say you can still be a great father, even if I cheat. Absolutely. Even if you cheat, you can still be a great father. Doesn't mean anything. Only a man can teach a boy to be a man. That is absolutely true. And but it, you know what's a great example of that? I got a dog. Y'all, everybody know I got 4 dogs, right? And my pup dog, which is Belgian, he always follows behind the girl Shepsky. You know, he don't even lift his leg to pee. He doesn't even lift his leg to pee. He squats his back hind legs and pisses like a female does. So I caught myself today. I'm saying, you know what, nigga, I'm gonna teach you how to pee. Nigga, I go outside and start peeing in my own yard. Obviously, there's no neighbors or nothing watching me, but I'm just peeing just to make sure this little nigga know that he needs to lift his leg how to pee. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. And it's crazy that I give you guys that analogy, but you got to run with it.
Oh my god.
Biz says, Biz, you keep freezing randomly. Yes, he does. But he gonna get it right. Remember, the very first sinner was a woman. That is true. That is true. The very first sinner was a woman. Goofy Beast finally gets into the mix.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Sorry, I don't know what's going on here.
Can you hear me now? You can't hear me?
She may have to go out and come back in.
Yo, can you hear me, Daisy?
Yeah, she probably had a call coming through, a text coming through that knocked the audio off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out and come back in.
Cool. How is it getting all put on men when Eve was the one that bit the fruit first? It never said it was apple. That bit the fruit first. Absolutely. Oh, look at Jazzy Jazz. Technically, women comes from men, so man is a sinner. LOL. You know what? I like the way you think. Just no. No. Didn't nobody tell her to bite the fruit. That was a good one though. Way to switch a rule on it. Seems like it's easier to just blame everything on men, said. On men. Sad. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. It does seem like it's easier. UK said Goofy and me are on the same page. LOL. Facts of life, you guys are. Jazzy, your profession is a part of who you are, and your moral beliefs structure who you are in all aspects of your life. But your profession does not make you a man. That's just, it does not make you a man. You can be a great man and have no profession. Now what? Now I'm just a great man to my wife. Now I'm just okay, no profession, and then I'm just a great man to loyal to the fault. What happens then? Y'all, women always have something to say. Period. You're always gonna have something to say, something to deal with something. What if she started? What if Coretta was started cheating on him? Then you'd be like, oh, this bitch. But what if Martin Luther King was abusive? Let's put it out there. Let's put it out there for real. I don't think you guys like really think about the shit that's being said or y'all say that y'all be saying.
Sure.
So
We went ham on Johnny Depp's wife because she was not a good woman.
Hold on. That's because y'all got bits and pieces of whatever her face was. I forgot what her face was. We got her name. But yeah, Johnny Depp. What'd you say, bitch?
Amber Hurts or some shit.
Amber Heard. Yeah.
Amber Turd.
Amber Turd because supposedly she shitted in the bed. I'm just gonna say it like this. It was evident. That's because there was audio. There was audio to back that up. She was crazy. And don't get me wrong, Johnny Depp was no saint. That motherfucker was no saint. He was blowed up. Everybody sat there siding with fucking Amber. Them motherfuckers were equally bullshitting. They were equally on that fuck shit.
She was a lot more crazier than him, I think.
But you don't know.
Who uses the bathroom on the bed? And then, like, if you got with a man knowing that he does drugs already, like, why would you even bring that up about him taking cocaine? Like,
yeah, but you just don't know what they didn't bring up that was in the court case. Because I've been in situations where we get to the law and we don't bring up the real, but we bring what's already out. So fuck it, you know, this is already out. I don't think everything was brought up. I don't think personally. I know it was a long 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever. But I don't think everything was brought out. You know what I mean? I think I honestly they both were fucked up in the head. Both of them. And he could have
I love Johnny Depp. So
is your hair blue tonight or is it still green?
it looks blue because I got the rainbow light on.
Oh, I'm like shit.
Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, people, where we filter out the bull. And we got to get into it. Main topic of tonight is how to choose your partner wisely. I think that was notice I just segment. Should I want to hit the return button? You know what I mean?
Oh, hit the return button. No, we
gang. What? 1, 2, 3, showtime.
This what y'all doing, y'all cult church. The preacher just come and wave his hand like he's got this power. Shadaba, hootaba, sataba, hoot. Next thing you know, catch him. They catch him. Am I right, folks? That's right. That's one down. I get the next one. This what y'all doing, y'all church. Turn around, friend. Got to make it easy for him. Chalaba, sataba, in the name. That's what y'all do.
That's what they do.
Last one to shut.
Last one.
Yield us up, tell them about I haven't got time yet.
I don't fall out before. I'm not gonna lie.
I had to play that, man.
I felt the anointing before. I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, look, I'm about to punch this fucking computer screen. look, Biz grew up in the church, and so did fucking I. And I'm gonna tell you like this: that shit is not real. It's not. It's
I've
all
been in church. I know it's real.
all right. Okay. So you can speak in tongues?
I can speak in tongues.
Okay, what language is that?
It's many different languages.
Oh my God, no, it isn't.
And it's proven that people have taken the spoken in tongues and then they found out what language later on they were speaking. And it's not always the same language because your spirit goes back to your ancestors and they connect to that language. Because most of us have like different background ancestors. But I believe it. Like I really truly believe it. I've heard like many different tongues that I've spoken, and I've heard it in like other different races. And I've also like felt the Holy Ghost come into me when I freaking spoke in tongues. I felt the anointing. I could see here on Monday, I'll talk about it. Like I could talk about my whole entire experience about I used to go to Peace Apostolic in Carson with Bishop Noel Jones. I mean, I went to his too. I went to Bishop Howard Swansea. So I've been super religious. I wasn't having sex for 5 years. I was reborn again.
No sex.
No sex for 5 years. So imagine.
That girl on TikTok, I had no sex.
I've been abstinence for 5 years. And then right after that, boom, I had a baby.
Ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Let's get to these. Let's get to these.
The church that's across from Carson Mall.
It is not across the street from Carson Mall, but like where the freeway is at. That the one. like the 91 and 110 for like going towards that way. Yeah.
Yeah, all over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you borderline count the Long Beach then.
We were right there. Like I love going to Foster Freeze. It's in that area.
So look, so how many times did you ever speak in tongues?
I can still speak in tongues if I want to. I just have to sit here and talk to Jesus
Do you
and
know what
talk like
tongues
and
mean?
pray and meditate. I am very spiritual. Like I'm very spiritually in
So am
tune.
I.
That's
I'm
why a
very.
lot of stuff comes easy to me.
I don't fuck around with God. I don't fuck around with God. I don't
Yeah.
mess around with Jesus. I don't play around. Look, I'm gonna tell you
I
like
just
this.
so happen to believe in a lot of stuff. I'm not close minded. Like when I was apostolic, I was very close minded. But now that I'm outside of that, looking in, because I saw a lot of bad stuff happening in church, and I was like, wait a minute, this is not adding up. Then I started like opening my mind up to a lot of different things, and I was able to not be so judgmental to everything else.
You were right about one thing. Like when you speak in tongues, it speaks in tongues in a spiritual standpoint to a language that is not already known from that person. Not everybody is supposed to speak in tongues. You know that? Not everybody is supposed to speak in tongues. Everybody is, and then that's why I thought that
I think
video.
that a lot of people that have been hurt the worst is the ones that are probably going to be more spiritually in tune, because we look for something to change drastically in our lives. And I think that's when I came across that church, when I really I needed
Yeah,
a big change in my life.
that'll be everybody, baby. Like, I'm gonna tell you like this.
So
Like everybody, it is very factual that that God wants tools that are used already. He does want you tools that are used already, and he doesn't want any unsharpened tools. That's why they have the saying iron sharpened iron, this and that, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, anybody can go buy a new tool and use it, but he wants one that's been used before that knows what to do. So yeah, you're right about that. But I think we have a little bit of misleading, not misleading, but misunderstanding. Some, so I don't play around. Now, Biz is gonna have something Lego kicking.
yeah, all this shit that hey, I'm gonna tell you, all this shit that y'all talking, and it's not shit. I can't say that, but all the stuff that y'all talking, it's gonna be very debunked on Monday. You guys gonna find out a lot.
There ain't no
I
debunk.
believe in a lot of stuff, so I'm not gonna be surprised about nothing. So
Hey, I just tell you, who did most of the killing in the Bible, God or Satan?
God,
what?
God.
I couldn't hear the
Oh,
airplane just passed by me, so I'm like, what?
I
He
was
said,
saying
"Who
who.
did it? Who did most of the killing in the Bible? God or
Who did
Satan?
most?
No,
Who did?
who did most of the killing in the Bible? God or Satan? Think
According
hard.
to the Bible, it was led by God. Yeah.
Of course, he wiped
Yeah,
off
we.
whole nations. Get Satan doesn't want to kill you. He does want to destroy, but he doesn't want to kill you. He wants you to. So that doesn't mean nothing to me, bitch. Yeah, you can go ahead and watch. I'm
You can't.
already. You
All right,
know what?
okay.
Monday, nigga, I'm about to bring my fucking Ephesians hat on,
And
nigga.
I don't
Yeah,
like
you think.
I
Hey,
don't
hey,
like a
y'all
lot of
bring
the
all that.
rape.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't like a lot of
hey,
slavery. I don't like none of
hey.
that. I don't
Oh,
think God
hey.
is for all of that. And I think that
I was.
that part was
Okay.
installed
Wait.
by.
Wait. Now you about to make me go in because I got other shit we gotta play tonight. I gotta get to the topic. But
Let's go. Let's get to the top.
when you say stuff like that, when you say God is not like he doesn't like slavery, right? That's what you're saying. God doesn't like slavery.
I don't believe it that was God's plan to enslave His people. Because
To
if
enslave
we're
his
His
people.
creation, why would He enslave us? And why would He rape His woman? And why would He kill His children?
Why would he?
I think that's part of the people super religious and religious persecution we were running from when a lot of our Spaniard and French and African ancestors got here. like especially in the northern area, because everybody else that were slaves were in the southern area, but still.
All right, all right. You know, Israel went up under slavery 4 times: Persian slavery, Roman slavery, Egypt slavery, and Syrian.
But
So they came
everybody
back.
did it. Do you realize that even Indians would take each other as slaves to sacrifice each other for sun gods and all these other gods and Anunnakis and all this? That's what they were doing. They would go to each village, and if they were not from their own tribe, they were not of their tribe, so they would freaking kill them. Even if you're in my
Well, that's
land and
called,
we're
well, that's
the
different.
same
That's
land
called
people.
you know, domination. That's what I call like a takeover. You know what I mean? That's what they would do back then a lot. Like empires. I mean, tribes would take over tribes and create empires. You know what I mean? That was just kind of like a setting, like just takeover. What I was getting into is that most of your things that people speak of in the Bible is a little bit backwards. It's backwards, is what I'm saying. Nothing wrong with it, but it's just backwards. And Joaquin said, "Niggas sound like," he said, "shadow balls, total." He said, "As a PK can say they be bullshitting." As a PK, Pastor Kid. UKTH says, "Nope, nope, nope. I need my holy water and salt. Give it to me."
What about the
Uh,
oil?
the oil, you know what I mean?
The anointing
Joaquin
oil.
said the Bible condones slavery. Yes, it does. So, I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of us don't really believe in the book as we really think we do. You know what I mean? Once it gets broken down. Guys, Master Tribe TV podcast. Of course, I got to play these clips. We get into it, people. How to find your partner wisely. How to find your partner. I'm sorry that, it kind of got a little late into the show, but we're going to get to it and try to speed these videos right up. But we're talking about it. How to find your partner wisely. All right? Gang, gang, gang. Gas Master Tribe.
What is something people are not ready to hear?
Okay, I'll say it. Men are mistreated in this country. Men are very mistreated in this country. Think about it. They're taught to be ashamed of their nature, their masculine nature. They are, if they call too much, they're needy. If they don't call enough, then they're an asshole. If they dare open a door for a woman or offer to lift a heavy box, they're sexist. If they compliment a woman, they're a pig. If they don't compliment a woman, then they're judgmental. If they get struck by a woman, they're unable to defend themselves. If a woman claims rape, she's automatically believed and she can ruin his life and there's nothing he can say about it. If a woman accidentally or on purpose or whatever gets pregnant and he doesn't want the child, he's still financially obligated to them and money gouged for 18 years every month. I do not believe the child support system is fair. I could make a part 2 of this, seriously.
Yep. People, we're talking about it. How to find your partner wisely. The reason why I played that video, I always got to give you guys a description of why I played the video. The reason why I played the video because we have to be educated. We have to educate ourselves. And the reason why I played a woman saying it, so you guys can see it from a woman's perspective, not just a man's perspective. When it's a man doing it, it's like, oh, and he's just on some male ego shit, right? Or it just seems too like, okay, I would expect a man to say that, right? But when a woman says it, it kind of shows a little bit more like, damn, this is the other side. And what she was saying is how men don't have the liberty like women do. So when we in these relationships, you guys are not understanding your stature. So, but what's your take on that, Daisy?
I think some of it is true. Like I don't think, well, first of all, I do not believe in violence. I don't believe a man should ever put his hands on a woman because of the fact that men tend to be more muscular and they tend to be more stronger than a woman.
But
Most likely, a man's always going to choose someone smaller than him.
what
So,
about the woman? What about the woman hitting the man?
I don't think a woman should put her hands on a man either. I think that if if you're not mature enough to talk about it and get through the conversation of the problem, then you should just leave the situation. If nothing can be resolved, a lot of people have bad communication. I don't believe that the system is unfair about child support though, because I feel like
Wait,
if
wait,
you
wait, wait,
laid with
wait,
a
wait,
woman
wait,
and had a baby, I think you should be able to
wait,
help
wait.
in some type of way and be responsible. Period.
Okay,
It's
so
just
they're
that
asked.
simple. It's your child, and you should care about your creation.
So
Other than
so
that,
check, check.
I do believe some women are actually on child support too. So you could put a woman that is not being responsible on child support, or she could give up the
How
right.
likely?
If
How
she gives
likely
up
is
the
that
right,
happening? How likely is that happening?
it's not happening often, but it has happened where a man has
Right.
put a woman in child support. And I mean, if he has to, and the woman is just not, she just wants to be out here and party, and you just had a baby, and you don't want to be a good woman. So yeah, she should be responsible and do her part. You know. So period.
So
Either way
like
it goes, both of y'all
like
created a
UK,
life, and both of y'all need
right?
to
Okay. Like
take care of
UK
it.
said. UK just said, oh, hold up. What she thinks isn't true about the video. What isn't true about the video that what she was saying? The child support part? Huh? I'm asking you, Miss
What else
Daisy.
did they? What else did she talk about? We got the ghetto bird. I live in the ghetto. Sorry, right? I live in the ghetto.
I'll play
I
a
live
little
in
bit more.
sorry.
What is something people are not ready to hear?
Okay, I'll say it. Men are mistreated in this country. Men are very mistreated in this country. Think about it. They're taught to be ashamed of their nature.
Do you agree with that? Men are mistreated in this country.
I do believe, especially black men.
No, we're
That's
just
just
saying men, period. We're just saying men. We're not putting a color on it. We're just gonna say
okay.
men,
Well,
period.
What is
yeah,
something
men
Right.
are mistreated.
Okay. I'll play a little more, then we'll go to our next video.
What is something people are not ready to hear?
Okay, I'll say it. Men are mistreated in this country. Men are very mistreated in this country. Think about it. They're taught to be ashamed of their nature, their masculine nature. They are, if they call too much, they're needy. If they don't call enough, then they're an asshole. If they dare open a door for a woman or offer to lift a heavy box, they're sexist. If they compliment a woman, they're a pig. If they don't compliment a woman, then they're judgmental. If they get struck by a woman, they're unable to defend themselves. If a woman claims rape, she's automatically believed and she can ruin his life and there's nothing he can say about it.
So
With the compliment thing, I think that, and I think that goes for a lot of these women. If a person gives you a compliment, it just depends. Some people can take it wrong, and it depends on how you come at that person or that woman. Because not every compliment is going to be taken the same, especially if the woman, it's either taken or if she's not into you, but I mean, compliments are supposed to be welcomed. I don't know, that's just society, I guess.
right. And I'm gonna go to the comments and then we'll go to our next video. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Joaquin said, I would never hit a woman, but I'll slap the shit out of a bitch while you're bullshit. Goofy B says, hell yeah, the system is unfair. It's completely unfair. Joaquin said again, that's not being fair. The woman gets the decision to have or not have a baby, and the man can't say nothing about it. That's not fair. So is I'm just saying the driver's talking. Hey, sometimes we ain't gotta talk. We can just let them talk. You know what I mean? And they'll just, you know what I mean? You're getting it from different sides, and you know what I mean? It's just perspectives that, like, when I look at it like this: if I go across 10 people 10 people. Most people say 5. I don't think 5 is enough because today's information is just crazy, right? It's just immersed with information, right? 10 people. If you go around 10 credible people, get your information from 10 credible who you relate to, blah, 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 wherever you do, right? But from 10 credible sources, right? You can vet the source. Some of y'all don't vet the source though. But if you vet the source and they're all saying that, I think that's it, buddy. I think that's what it is, buddy. Gang, gang, gang. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. Very fast out the bud. Gang.
What don't women understand about men?
Cheeseburgers.
The data suggesting that women mate across and up hierarchies is true, and that men mate across and down. That looks to me to be true. It looks like it's true cross-culturally, although it varies to some degree. And people who are unfamiliar with that idea or doubt it, you could read Buss, the psychologist.
People, I played that video because I wanted to show you that was a setup for another video where a guy is talking to a group of men and he's telling them how to pick and find their partner. And just like Mr. Peterson in this video, I like his content. You know, I think he's very he's just dope, like how he puts his content. But men generally date along or down. Women date up or marry up, pretty much, and which is a true statement. Now, whether the personality is cool and their physicalities are great, you know, I mean, all the other variables come in there. But what we're saying is, like, men on a general scale don't really go up the ladder, right? We don't really date above us because women when you start going up the ladder, women starting to be like, well, what do you got? Blah, 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 blah. They're a little bit more, you know what I mean, headstrong in the sense. I wouldn't say masculine, but I would just say headstrong, right? But the men who do accumulate that wealth, they tend to date down. You get what I mean? Like, most men don't date women that makes the same wealth they do or more. I'm at the mute your mic right quick. You got like a dragon going on in the background. But she got like a dragon going on in the back. But most men don't do that. Like they date across and down. Most women date up. I wouldn't even say across. They date up or they get up. Pretty much hypergamy. And that's something that most men should look at. Now, I wanted to ask a question. Do you guys believe that women date along, like down and up? I believe women date up, but you guys believe women date down and up, or what did you guys take on that?
I think that they do. I think that depending on her age too, it varies because we may start at a younger age dating at either at the very border and down, and then like when we get older and wiser, we start dating up. The reason why is because when we get older, we start looking for security and consistency, and when we're younger, we're looking for puppy love. We want that first love and that the emotions, and is he treating me good?
You saying y'all look for puppy love when you're younger?
When we're younger, we're looking for a connection, for the love, for the emotion, for the fairy tale. When we get older, then we look for stability and we look for reality, right? Reality hits in. And when we realize like we didn't get it when we were younger, then now reality hits in, and now we have to learn exactly what makes a good relationship and what do I actually want, you know? And so the realistic ideas start coming in, and so we start dating higher. So yeah.
But why? Why do you? Let me
Okay,
say. Let me.
hold on.
Let me. Let me
That
say.
doesn't correlate. That doesn't.
It does.
That's totally false. That's not true at all.
I've
That's
had
not true at all.
2 failed relationships prior where that the fantasy was there. I gave it to them, gave them everything they needed. You know what the problem was? That they haven't got it yet to spread their wings. They wasn't ready for that. Even though that y'all want the fantasy life, once you get it, it's boring as fuck. As fuck. And guess what? I was always on the new path of doing something new. Like, hey, let's go here, let's do this, and do that, and blah blah blah. Yeah, because we're young. So I was always doing, those new things. But the guy himself, which was me, and a lot of other guys out there, it was boring. Because when that stuff wasn't happening, when we was at home and we were just, taking care of the house and blah blah blah, some other cat came across that was mine. That was I guess a little bit. It wasn't that was appealing. It was just something different. It wasn't even that the person was better than me. It was just something different. And the different was like, oh, the excitement. That excitement that women that they want, women want an excitement. They want an adventure. And our last co-host, she used to say that women want an adventure. Fucking right. Women do want an adventure. Because when you're like 23 and you're 22 and you're 21 and you're 24, you settle down, nigga. Bitch, I want a club. You can't tell me that you didn't want a club at that age. Did you want a club at that age, Daisy? Right? You wanted to go. I get the better word for it. I want to go dance.
Right? I want to go dance now, but I want to go dance with a specific person. I don't want to go dance with this guy, that guy, and that guy. But when I was younger, of course, I was out there meeting guys. I was out. I mean, I'm just like you had people lined up. I had people lined up that was taking me out. So yeah, but that's when I met my military guy, and I had that whole fantasy and stuff like that. But you learn, you just grow and you learn that the fantasy is fantasy and that you want something more stable and more real. And that's why I told people, that's why I said, like, people just need to get that out of their system, and hopefully they grow and mature out of that, because it's something in your system you need to get out. But even after that, you still in a relationship, you should go travel with your wife and have, go travel to freaking Orlando, Florida, or go do family things, or go vacation with your wife by yourselves and have honeymoons over again and all of that stuff. Because yes, women, we want an adventure. We like stuff to make us happy, and we want to see the world, but we want to see the world not by ourselves. We want to see the world to share it with someone else.
So let me ask you then, if a guy that was in my caliber, I was in the military, got married to a girl, she cheated on me the second week I was out to sea, or second month I was out to sea. We just got married. Second month I'm out to sea, she gets knocked up by another dude.
What the hell?
I know everybody says that shit, but like how does
these hoes ain't loyal?
You know what, this stay over there.
That's when normally it's the other way around, right? It's the military dude knocks somebody up second month, he's out to sea, right? My thing is this: what happens? What is it in a woman's mind that will possess her to want something different that she's already getting?
I think in the first place, in your situation, she probably had people in her ear, because it is well known that people in the military and things like that they are bringing girls to you guys in the first place. And a lot of military men are cheaters, and most of them are married. So she probably already assumed that you were going to have that type of life, and she should have had that conversation with you before she even did anything. So I'm so sorry that happened to you, but she was probably very young and naive, and she was definitely not ready for that relationship or that marriage.
I would say so, but you're saying that had the shoe been on the other foot, or excuse me, you been in that position, you wouldn't have.
Wouldn't have cheated on you. No, I wouldn't have. And if I would see, because I've always been a transparent person, but that's because of my background and my past. You know how I was brought up. I saw people lie about me. I saw people in the foster system lie about me. I saw my own mother lie about me. So I've always been genuine in each and every relationship or with whoever I talked to. So like even if I go out and I'm like trying to get to know you, but then I'm not feeling you, I'm gonna end up telling you within the first 2 weeks, I'm not feeling you. We could stay friends, but you're gonna be in my friend zone, just to let you know. And then you could decide whether you want to take me out on on the third date again. Because I'm not that type of person that's gonna drag you along. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's wrong. But even when I was younger, I already had that common sense because I was always the person from outside looking in. But I was a foster child. So, I mean, not everybody's going to be compassionate and think about others. And I've always been a sweet person. So, I mean, but you know what I mean? Bad people can make you bad too. So at a certain point, I just stopped dealing with people. Because then I was like, fuck it and fuck the world and I'm going to do me and blah, blah, blah. And that's when I was in the clubs. But I wasn't trying to treat people. I'm sorry, that's my son's friend. But yeah, I was never trying to treat people wrong.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna get to these comments right quick. Walker says, if a woman wants to have a baby, but the man doesn't, he has to pull.
Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? He's ruining my video. I can't even hear it. I'm gonna get out and come back in again because he's ruining the video. I don't know. I can't hear.
About that, y'all. Just a little technical stuff. Um. Also, I'm going to be quiet. It's time to yeah. You're right. Also, UK says it's hella rare for a woman to date. A lot of them just stay single until they're around 35 plus when they're dating
Yeah,
down.
just get it out of your system first. Get everything out your
Down and out.
system and then get together.
Yeah, right. Can you my audio is good now, right?
Yeah, I can hear
you
you now.
Okay. I'm just working on some let me see this. Oh, perfect. There we go.
It smells barbecue.
Do men or women have easier lives?
Men definitely have an easier life because women do absolutely everything.
Women.
Why's that?
All they need is big ass, big tits and making OnlyFans and easy money, bro.
Oh, I reckon women do because men are out home working, grinding, getting the money, and then women just chilling. What's your thoughts?
So, who do you think have it easier, men or women?
I think men. I think right now the system has been created to make it easier for women, but it's still hard in corporations for women to climb up. But it's easier for men to be in corporate lives. But as far as in general, I think it just varies in what topic or in what area are we talking about? Because Like,
Okay, so this goes along with finding a partner. The reason why I said finding a partner wisely, like the reason why we should find a partner wisely is because of knowing how to, right? And we don't look at these scenarios to see how man is easier, how is the dynamics between both parties, then we able to come better at the game with picking a great partner. And this is how you pick a great partner wisely, not just by dating motherfuckers. Like, understand what are women, understand those women, understand how to like maneuver or handle a woman, or even know what the woman's life like. And she should understand what is your life like, what it's like living in America as a man. You know what I mean? And yes, women have it easier, way
you froze. You're
yeah, I definitely.
frozen.
But you take. But go ahead, your take. Go ahead. Can you hear me?
You talking to me?
Hello? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go
You
ahead.
you froze. So I wasn't sure what you were talking. I mean, what were you saying?
I felt, man. So I'm trying to connect my other camera, and that's why I'm having like my this camera is freezing up on me and shit. But as you're talking, I'll be reconnecting my camera. But the whole point was women have it easier and than men. Period. And understanding that, that's how we're able to understand how to pick partners, because we know the dynamics between both, right? You understand what it's like as men understand what it's like as women, and now it's a better way of picking a better partner, because now you guys understand what life is really like now. You know what I mean? And I don't think women really understand that part, because society has
In what
validated.
sense do you guys feel like a woman has it
Well, check,
easier?
check. Society has validated everything that you thought was right. Society, every time you went out, society has validated that as right. Why? Because there's no body shaming, right? Girl, you still look good, right? But for a dude, you get your ass in the gym. Ain't no woman want no skinny dude, right? I mean, ain't no woman want no fat dude,
That's
right?
not
It's
true.
like no,
I've dealt with
no,
being
no, no,
fat before. I just
no,
got my
no, no,
body
no.
done.
No, 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 no. No. What I'm saying is, okay, if we put it that way, when a man have standards, it's who are you? You Messiah. Who are you to say that? Right? But when a woman have standards, society says, girl, you deserve to have those standards. You deserve to have a man with 7 figures who is 7 foot tall with a 17-inch dick. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh no,
you
I've
deserve
heard
that,
well,
girl.
you got too much expectations. You shouldn't have those expectations. You need to lower your expectations.
Who would say that? People would say that?
Uh-huh.
No, people that's trying to tell you the truth would say some shit like that. But people who are validating all of the people who are validating all of the, like, oh girl, you deserve that girl, you woo and woo. It's like, it's literally false thinking, because it leads you nowhere. Like, it literally leads you nowhere. The end results to that is like, it's
So
nothing.
a
Like,
woman should not have no expectations.
I didn't say she
Where did
shouldn't have
you go?
no, 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 wait. I didn't say she's my camera. I gotta switch the camera. But I'm not
I'm
saying she don't
like,
have
wait, did I
expectations.
ask the wrong question?
No, 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 no. No, I'm not saying she don't have any expectations. What I'm saying is, like, a woman should understand her value and understand a man's nature early throughout their lives. And yes, it's very unfortunate that women have to kind of learn the hard way, but it's because society has validated so many things that says that it's okay. You know what I mean? Society has literally validated so many things within the woman's brain. Like, you can wear this, you can do this, you can have this, you can have that. Don't let no blah blah blah. Don't let no da da da. You can have just as much as a man have, and then you expect to get a man back. Like, well, you got what I got, so what the fuck point? Like, I used to, like, one time I used to, my wife is Latina, right? So she's like, Latinas, y'all got y'all shit like, don't give a fuck where you come from. A Latina have a certain way of thinking, right? And they go get to the bag, right? They go get their money, right? They go work, they go make sure it happens, do what they gotta do. And I would say, well, like, well, shit, you got this, you got that, you got that. What the fuck point do I need to be here? Because I got this and I got that and I got that. Well, what fucking point do I need to be here? You know what I mean? You don't really need me. You got what I got. So, like, well, you don't want me to have anything. No, it's not about wanting you to have anything. It's about actually combining that together, and that way we can like actually cover this. But when you start separating, like, I have my shit and you have your shit, well, then we just two motherfuckers in the house then. Oh, that's bad though. You know what I mean? That's bad. You can't think like that. That's wrong, right? Because now
No, I think that's a logical way of thinking.
Right,
I
but
just feel like a man should have a little bit more, but I mean that's another conversation.
That's what I'm saying. Like, see, that's because society says that. Society validates you thinking. Society validates that opinion, right? That say, girl, yeah, girl. A dude would be like, I mean, it's real life.
Well,
Dudes
it
can
used
go.
to be that the man was supposed to be the provider, but now we're not thinking that way because we're coming up with the times. But I still think that for you to be a leader, you still need to have, A, B, or C. You need to have a little bit more than I do. Bring a little bit more to the table than I do. For me to see you as a leader, because most men come at a woman like, I'm already wanting to tell you what to do, and I'm the head of the house, and I'm this.
That's not most men. Most men come at women. They're not coming like that. That means it's just the type of dudes that you're meeting. Now, there might be 100,000 of those same type of dudes in one city. You know what I mean? There's over 1 million motherfuckers and 4 million in LA, right? So even if I could say those certain dudes that you're talking about is 100,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's still like 4,029,000 some thousand 200 other men, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like we keep saying that, we keep thinking that these small group of men validates all the generalization. Like, that's not generalization. Let me tell you the truth. The most niggas that's getting the most pussy is not the most men. That's not majority of men. I just got through telling one of my clients that came here for, he was talking about his relationship and things like that. But he had, they already got a divorce and blah, blah, blah. They got their own thing going. But she has another dude. He got another girl. He had his girl first. But, whatever. But she wants him to come over and take care of the kids while she goes out on the date and blah, blah, blah. But really, the dude is a softie. He's a softie. He's like a soft. He's soft. And I'm like, dude, you got to grab your balls, bro. You got to be like, even his girl would like, yo, she just trying to play you. You know what I mean? Even I'm like, bro, you got a good girl, because most girls would just leave your ass. Like, you're stupid. But
I mean,
but like,
you up on game. Okay, so he's still with her?
No.
They're not together no more.
No.
Okay, so if we're not together no more and we have a child together, you don't think the woman should have time for herself?
Look, I was trying to finish. Look, this dude's paying for the bills, her bills and his. This dude's paying for all the cable shit, all the kids shit, and child support.
So he still loves her.
He's taking care of his See, that's the whole point I'm telling you. He's taking care of his whole family. He's taking care of his family, his kids. The only attachment he have is the kids, until he came here and realized, like, well, damn, that really is the only attachment I have with this woman. It's the kids.
So if it's the kids, why can't he watch the
whole nother fucking dude? She got a whole nother fucking dude.
I can't go out. And okay, me and you have kids. You're not gonna let me go out.
Look.
If you paying the bills for my children, for our children and stuff. I can't go out. You dating already some other female. I can't have any time.
Okay, check this out. If I'm just being me, if I'm paying the bills on the house note and all of that, ain't no other dude coming up in that house sleeping on anything that I put in there, bitch. Hell no. He ain't
Well,
sleeping on no
she
fucking
didn't say he
bed.
was coming in. She was saying that she's going out. You watching the kids while I go out.
Are you sick? People, are y'all listening to this? Do you you mean to tell me you ain't gonna fuck this nigga? You been on this
Like,
nigga for like
oh,
2 or 3 months.
wait. So,
You ain't
okay.
gonna
So,
fuck this
so
nigga?
you're paying my bills. Me and you are not having sex. I don't have the right to go and get me somewhere else.
Are you sick? Look, do you hear what you said? I am
You're
not
paying
I
the
am not a
bills,
soft.
but
Wait,
you're
wait, wait,
not
wait,
with
wait, wait,
me,
wait,
and
wait,
you
wait.
haven't
I
gave
am
me
not
enough
a
in
soft.
a long time, and we're broken up. I need me time. I need to get my mind right, and I want to be happy too.
You better
I
get your
can't,
meat. Hey, you have a better chance doing that shit on the vacation. Like, look, I'm gonna go to Jamaica for like 3 days. All right, cool. I take the kids. You have a better chance doing that than having some nigga come over and walking up and no nigga, I pay rent on it. Ain't no nigga coming up and I pay rent on this. I'm putting down the bills. Oh hell no. Nah, hell no. Hell no. My kids in this house too? Oh hell no. Not happening. Not
you gotta give her. He got the right mentality to me because you're giving her time. Period. And you paying bills is
no.
like paying her child support without having to pay child support because you're already paying bills.
No. Do you understand? Okay. Do you understand that only obligation he has tied to her because they're not together, but the only obligation he has tied to her is the kids.
It's a
And
kid. So you
in
paying bills so that your kids can
any
have
person in
life
their right
and
mind,
cable
right,
and
right,
food
but any
and
person in their right mind, where a good parent would want their child to be in a good, comfortable home, right?
comfortable.
Literally,
Yes.
right.
So why
Ain't
are
got
you mad
shit.
at your
Wait. It ain't got shit to do with a nigga rolling up in that bitch.
But he's not going in there. They're going out. She said
Nah,
she
he coming up in
wants to
there.
go have
It's just
fun
a matter
and
of
wants to go
time.
date. Wants whatever
It's
she
just a
does
matter.
outside of home is her business, whether
It's
she
just a
getting
matter
it
of
in or
time.
not.
It's just a matter of
What?
time until
All
he's running up
women,
in
okay,
there.
all women are hormonal. We're still human too. We still want the same thing you want. We
These
need
dudes is
physical
dropping
attention.
paragraphs in these comments.
We
They
need
dropping.
physical attention, just like you do. Emotional. We need to be touched. We need to be caressed. We're
Nah, y'all
women.
gotta see. This is why see people. This is why y'all have to pick the right person wise. Like choose your partner wisely. So y'all not going through this shit for like years and got kids involved. Like honestly, I believe the best part of meeting a person is actually being friends with them for at least 3 months. If you could be cool and y'all could be chilling, and if a dude ain't gotta like, if you're not
No.
showing signs, because most of the time women start
People
showing,
fake it till they make it. It don't matter
man,
if
most
it's a
of the time,
year. Haven't you ever
hey,
seen
I would tell y'all
Mother?
straight up. Hey,
Haven't
look,
you
let
seen
me get the niggas
that
up on stuff.
show
Hold on, hold
Snapped?
on.
People be
Hey,
pretending.
hey, I'm gonna put my
Pretending.
niggas up on stuff. I'm gonna put my niggas up on something. Check this out. Yo, if you with a chick and you actually like y'all cool, like you know what I mean, you ain't trying to fuck her, but it's like she cool peoples. And y'all hanging, chilling, smoking, drinking, hanging out, whatever. And you ain't did nothing 3 months, and she, you know what I mean? Like there's spark there. You get what I mean? Like she finds you attractive, you know what I mean? You find her attractive, whatever. There's spark there. So there's some attraction there. But you don't tap it. Like you don't, I guarantee you it's wide open. She gonna bust it wide open for you. Literally. The reason why, because y'all built that connection. Like women always say, I like to build this emotional connection, right? You know what I mean? They want to build that bond and da 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 this. I'm gonna give y'all another one. Do you understand when a version, this is what I just came up on. If you are with a version, you haven't she would be with, there's an 80% chance that she would stay with you because of a marriage or kids involved and things like that. You know, she a virgin, right? But after one man, there's a 60 to 50% of that relationship working out. After two men, the ratio goes super down. And the reason why, because it's called pair bonding, something I just came up with. Called pair bonding. Women have a hard chance of pair bonding with men after so many partners, right? And that's something that, like, if you're looking to find a partner wisely or choose a partner wisely, you have to really look at these things because of that bonding is really something that you're gonna. Men don't, and honestly, men don't marry because of love. They marry because of legacy and benefits, and you know what I mean. The camaraderie. Now my kids is involved in this, and most men want it to work out. You know, like 70% of like file of divorces is by women. You know what I mean? Like, and the men are trying to make it work. They're trying like woo.
They do.
Yeah, make
They
it
try to make it work. That's the problem. They tried to make it work. Most of the time, I'm pretty sure they did. You think a woman's gonna go into a relationship and marriage for years and then just want to divorce you out the blue? Like, no, I'm pretty sure she worked and worked and worked on that. It's
yeah.
very traumatizing when things
Can you
don't
see
work
that?
the way you want it to work.
Can you see that right there? Is it too small on your screen? Can you read it? Want to read it? I mean, is it? Are you able to read it? Like, is it big enough for you to read?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Read it.
I think it's very sad that it's okay for women to have expectations, but when it comes to a man having expectations, they're seen as a male
Chauvinist.
chauvinistic pig that's pathetic and a double standard. That's not true.
That is very true. I was saying it earlier. When we have standards, it's considered rude. How dare you?
I
How dare
walk
you
away
look at
all the time if a person doesn't feel like I'm up to their standards. I'm okay with that because I have standards. But I come to that conclusion where I'm like mature enough to accept that not everybody's gonna want me.
see,
I came across
but
a
see,
woman that
no,
I
no.
didn't want,
See,
and
you
she was
don't.
mad because I didn't want her. And I
But you
realized,
got a
like, you
one upper though. You
have, huh?
got a one upper. You have a one upper on a lot of women. You know what I mean? And you know that. That's the thing that separates you from the crowd. Like you have a personality that separates you from the crowd. That's why men would be attracted to you. Like why they were just prone to like you're a magnet. You know what I mean? Because you have a different personality. So yes, you're exceptionally different, but on a normal scale, the amount of women that be like, bitch, you're wrong. You're male show. You know how many shows I've had on this fucking podcast where women have like went ham on me? And I'm like, no, you're stupid. Like you're thinking crazy. Like that's not how it is. The real world, men hold each other accountable on all levels. Women don't. And we're like, no, men don't hold it because if they did, they would tell other men to stop being bad
I
baby
told
daddies.
my friends about themselves before, so I hold my friends accountable.
It's I feel like I feel like I mean you're different. You're exceptionally different, very different. Goofy Beast also says, you want to read that one? I'll let you read the comments. Go ahead.
I have a firm stance that no matter who it is that enters my life, they bring equal to the table. What I do or I don't,
Mess
or
with
I don't mess with them. Okay, sorry. Read
facts.
that again because I was kind of like slow. Can't speak.
Goofy Beast said, I have a firm stance that no matter who it is that enters my life, they bring equal to the table. Or I do, or I don't mess with them. Gang. UKTH says, men grow up as kids understanding shit ain't rainbows and sunshine. While women grow up being a princess and can do no wrong. And once they're once they're an adult, they still barely see how life really is. That is so fucking true. Oh my gosh. It's like taking a veil off of your face and then all of you seeing life and you're like, oh shit, this is
I could see
bad.
that happening. I could see that happening with a woman or a person that was very sheltered. I could definitely see that. Rainbows
Mm.
and sunshines every year. I wish I grew up like that.
Well, that may sound like I know that may sound like a very sheltered girl who maybe had a little rich life or whatever that but it's literally if you don't see the double meaning in that, like like that's on all the scales. Like I don't give a fuck, you coming from the projects, I don't give that's like what I was saying earlier, how the community or society validates the woman thoughts, validates, girl, you can do it, girl. Fuck what they talking about. You can go get that, you know what I mean, that change. You can go get that BBL. You can go, you know what I mean? Society proves that. But women would say, oh no, men like it. Men like, of course the fuck we like it. It's been since the beginning of time.
I
The
think
fuck you think
that
we ever like
men
no ass
like.
and titties?
I
We've
think
been
that's
liking ass. Look. Men been liking ass and titties before BBLs ever came about. So that BBL, it makes it seem like, oh, well, most men like it, so that's why. No, don't blame that on men. Yeah, I mean, no, can't do that. But you do it for yourself.
Yeah, we do. We
Yeah.
we like our, like, I'm gonna be honest. When I had my second son, my son's dad is like 6'3" or something. So my son actually was like 10 pounds in my stomach, and they had to do a C-section. So once they do a C-section, it's hard to like have your body go back to normal. So like losing weight and exercising, just it would happen. I would fluctuate weight, but it was just hard. So I just went back because I used to be a model before this. I mean, I told you I used to talk to people that were in the industry. So like I've been around that, and I enjoyed being in that industry. But like after a while, I chose to have a family. I was tired of being by myself. So it was what
That's
it
right.
was. But
Yeah. Walt Key says he's being a real man taking care of his kids. Fuck her. Oh shit. Joaquin said that dude better pay. That dude better pay everything he's gonna be. He better pay everything if he gonna be there, nigga. Shit, I ain't paying for shit. Only obligation I have is my kids.
he gon'
Goofy B says,
he paying for all of that
huh?
because he still love her, and he want to be able to slip and slide back right back in there when he wants to.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good optimism.
That's
Look,
the
women are
reality.
so. That's
It's
not
the
reality.
reality. It's the
Not if you
reality.
got, hey, not if you got a dude. Not
Look,
if you
a
got
lot
a
of these
dude.
men put women
Look,
on a
look.
little
I'm gonna.
shelf,
Can
waiting,
I
like,
tell you?
okay, I'm gonna come back to you when I'm ready, and I'm gonna
Okay,
go
so
and
check.
go play.
Okay, if he was that type of dude, I would say, yeah, you're right. But he's not that type of dude. You know how many like there? I'm telling you, you would be surprised. Do you understand? 50% of men won't even get the chance to have a child. 30% of them would die of virgin. Do you understand what?
I understood my son's dad. That's why they had a child with me
No,
to a
I'm
certain
saying like
extent.
most dudes who are in that pool of that small pool are men who have populated the earth. 20% of men populated the whole earth. Can you believe that? That's fucking crazy. Are men the fault? They were like,
Yeah,
I mean, you guys the fault because you guys should know where you put your
yes.
dick
Look
in.
at Nick
Oh,
Cannon. He's populating the earth with a whole bunch of women, and he's okay, and they're all okay with it. I'd be okay with it too if he was
I know,
a
I
good dad.
know,
I mean, I
I
guess.
know, I know.
Can I
That's
talk
what
to your girl
we had a
about? Like,
conversation about
can I
that.
talk to your other baby mama? Can I have her number?
Yeah, like that's what we had a conversation about that. Like, would women like would even though you wouldn't be okay with it, but because of the man's stature and because he's such a good dad, you know what I mean? Would you take that on? And most women would take a good dad over a good husband all day. Fucked up, but it's true. Goofy.
What do you think?
Look like it hit different. I know. Goofy B says if I'm paying for everything on both sides, ain't no dude coming up into the house for any reason. And he definitely ain't going to be around the kids. Hell no, around my kids. Hell no. Either no way, there's a no way flies on, buddy. Ain't happening. I'm telling you, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. The tribe is telling you, like, nope. So you dealing with some alpha males up in here. They're like, look, we're gonna take care of you, but ain't no nigga walking up in there. You know what I
So
mean?
you're gonna take care of me in every single way?
I mean, shit, if you tripping, you tripping. I ain't gonna be around a fucking roaring lion. And the Bible says that. I'd rather be around in the
So
Bible.
I mean, I need physical too. Like I need physical. I need you to talk to me.
Yeah,
I
but
need
if you,
you
I
gonna
mean,
be
what do you
there
think?
and give me all that as well because
Look,
you sitting there like
look, if you tripping and I'm trying to get it better, but you still tripping, what expect? I mean, like the motherfucker get out and he leaves, you know what I mean? Or you 500, like there was somewhere somehow it broke apart, is what I'm saying.
mhm.
You get what I mean? And by that being broke apart, there's not much there that can like
But I
say,
want you
hey,
guys to understand that if he leaving, he's leaving, but he understands he needs to take care of his kids. So either way it goes, he's doing his part.
no,
So
he
if
needs to
she's
take care of his
asking
kids.
him,
Look,
please
you
watch
did
the
not
kids
say
while I go out, what is wrong with that? You already gonna have to or let's take it to court. And then you still gonna have to give me time to go out and you
no,
still
I
gonna
just
have
take
to
the
pay.
kids. Why can't I just have the kids? Why can't I just have the kids? Why can't you just
Completely
we
because
go to
I'm the
court?
mother. I'm the mother. They need their mom just like they need the dad. So why either that or we're gonna like it's equal. We're gonna have to go to court and then get all that figured out. Or we
There's
can figure it
look,
out
there's no
ourselves.
look,
But
there's
either way
no
you have to give me time to go out.
yeah, no, you can go out. You can go out, but you ain't gonna be fucking on my watch. Not on my dime. Hell no.
Guarantee you that while you watching them kids, I'm getting it. I don't care.
You
She
UK
needs
says
that
if he
time. She
paying
ain't
all
lying.
UK says if he's paying all the bills and he ain't getting none, he's a chuck beta. uh, well, say you ain't you want you happy time and have your dude. There's no I'm sorry. Then you better pay him or have him pay all the bills. So you want to have a dude have your happy time, you better have him pay all the bills.
No.
Why?
No.
Why? Oh hell
Because it's
no.
not his kids.
That's not cool.
It's not his kids. But I mean, hey, some
But
of
he
these
up
men
in your
are gonna come
hey,
out the pocket regardless. Because I
but he
mean,
up in your
it's not all men. Because some men come in there
box.
and like I was just talking. I do Uber,
Look,
and one of the things about Uber is I get to talk to all types of women, all types, and they tell me everything. So today we were talking about relationships, and it's so funny because she was saying that her dude, her man, she brought a woman to her house that was younger. First of all, she thought she looked better than this young woman and thought that she was helping her out and she was saying like, oh, I want to let's go to the mom, blah blah. Brought her home and she mentioned to her husband like, oh, you this your truck, oh, you're handsome. And she was like, and not only did she call him handsome, she was like, do you have a brother? Because, I need me one of you and blah, blah, blah. And then next thing you know, they're at the mall and they're having a conversation. Next thing you know, she said 4 days later, come to find out they already started talking. Then now they're fully talking. So her husband got with this younger woman she brought to her house that she called herself helping out and trying to get her distracted. But mind you, this is why they tell you don't tell these
hold on.
heifers nothing. She done told about all the trucks they had, about how he took care of home, how he's a good dad, how he takes care of this and that, blah, blah, blah. But I
Tip
mean,
your
she does
man.
her part too. So now she's talking
Tip
about,
your
I just
man.
dropped her off with another guy while she told him to come watch his kids. So she with a younger man now doing her thing. And she went to his house. So you already know what's about to pop. Because
I bet
oh
money she
dude,
ain't happy. I bet money she ain't happy with that younger man though.
she not. She
But
mad because
I know
she
she is.
she has 13, 14 years with this man, and within a freaking few days, she already lost it to a younger woman that she done brought around.
I know that ain't funny. I'm sorry. Why would you do that? I'm sorry. Why would you do that though? Why would she like? Why would she do that? Why would she bring a
And
younger
she was
girl?
like, look, she's uglier than me. Like, she's not even that pretty. And I'm looking like, she younger than you? Like, in my mind, I'm trying not to make her feel like shit, but she's younger. She has, like, she's in her 40s, and she's one of those people that don't carry, like, age well. Then the woman looks younger. She looks fresher. Her body looks good. I'm like, she must have a butt or something. She done did something. Because she was like, she's mesmerized with her. I don't understand why. I'm looking like, oh, yeah, I see why. You done brought the wrong woman around your man. You didn't realize she was attractive when you brought her around? Like, what the hell? I was
She brought
really,
a dimer.
but see, that woman was wrong. What goes around comes around, though. Because, I mean, like, this was supposed to be your coworker, your friend. She was trying to make you feel better. And you done went and took her man. Like, this is a spider,
Damn.
sorry.
Damn. Women foul. That's
They
crazy.
are. But men are too.
UK.
You see how he did her? He just slapped her
Hey,
his kids and his wife.
hey. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Hey, see, you didn't want to hear none of that. You didn't want to hear none of that.
UKTA says,
You can't take
I've
that,
been,
huh?
What'd you say?
No, take your L. Take your L.
I take the L. I take the L. UK says, I've been friends with my homegirls for years, and over time we just said fuck it and became friends with benefits. Once we both single. I'm just saying, those are the coolest people. I'm telling you, cause like they know, like you ain't gotta fucking go all day with the fuckery and shit. Real shit. Goofy says, Walkeys also says, that's how you feel, but what the rest of women in the world? Also, it says, Joaquin says, BBLs are for low self-esteem women that's not happy with their body. Damn. Do you agree or no? What you think?
Nope. I
You
feel
don't
like
agree?
because like I said, I used to be a model, so I had good self-esteem. Now, once my body was not right because my baby messed up my body, then I decided to go fix my body back how it
What?
was. Maybe a little better.
Hold on.
It's a little better. It's a little
Stop.
better, but now it's
I'm going to chop you
a
up right
little
quick.
better, but it's
Don't
not.
put that on. Hey, don't put that on the baby. Baby didn't do nothing wrong to you.
Really? Go back on
No.
my videos on TikTok and on my what's it called? You can see the difference between before. You can see my what is that called? My love, my fan, or whatever it's called. What is the football? What? You can see all of that. I'm gonna tell you, it was the best thing I did for myself. I'm enjoying my life. I do feel like I do feel more confident, and I'm not saying I had low self-esteem issues, but I do feel more confident because, hey, it is what it
Is
is.
it because you get? Is it because you get a? Is it because you still get attention? Still?
So look, I got attention regardless. I got
Okay, so
attention
you didn't need
regardless.
that shit.
I got attention. I have a baby mama. Like,
So you
I
didn't need that
have a
shit.
friend. I'm not talking to her no more, but I was still getting them. So, I mean, why? I was still getting attention regardless. I have a pretty face. I'm not ugly. So, I mean,
Right.
it was what it was. I mean, I was attractive before, but I feel like I'm more attractive now. And yes, now I'm going to get more attention because now my body matches my face, how it used to, but it's still the same attention. It's still the same thing.
You
It's
wrong
still
for
the
that.
same thing. What do you mean? No, it's not.
I
It's the
say you
same
wrong for
thing.
that. You said because the
I was
body.
getting attention before, and I'm getting attention now. It's the same sexual
So
or
I didn't.
physical
For me, I
or
don't see no
friendship. I'm
difference in
getting
it.
the same type of attention.
Look, sis. I don't see no difference in it. If you was getting attention before, you getting attention. What's the? You know what I mean? It got to point out to.
I didn't really like how I fit in my clothes and stuff like that, and I wouldn't go out as much. So now I feel more like I'm more outgoing. I feel better. I'm
Right.
more confident, but doesn't mean that I had low self esteem because of my body. I just felt I don't
Shots at Walt. Pop, pop, pop.
I
Shots
had
at Walt. Goofy B says, if she's going to if she's going to be having another dude up in the house around the kids while I'm paying for everything, then I don't think so. Oh, did I read that already? Oh no, I didn't. I'm sorry.
no.
Paying for that, I don't think so. I need to be paying for nothing. No more. Her new dude can do it. And that includes child support. He can pay the child support too. Shit. Also, Goofy B said, why is it always the guy leaving the girl too? I mean, she maybe cray. Might be cray. You know what I mean? Walkie says, starting to sound like the woman that said we gotta get McDonald's for all the kids.
What are you gonna tell me that story? Because I don't know it. What happened about the? Oh yeah! Oh, the one that was like on TikTok where she was like, "Oh no, but I'm gonna take that away from my kid because you gotta feed my other kids that are not his kids." I remember that one.
That's what you were saying earlier.
She was sounding crazy.
But you said that kind of on them lines earlier. Like, you taking care of me, you taking care of the kids. So what's the need? I should be able to go do my things too. Like, girl felt like she should
because those are your kids.
Be able to have her
those are all his kids. Those are all his kids. So why would I have somebody else's kid, another man, take care of your kids? Like, they're your kids for a reason. Me and you had them, so me and you should take care of them. So that means that if me and you don't work out and we're not together, then you need to help me a certain way because I'm already providing some type of something.
Yeah, but he ain't no dude up in there though. Gang all day. UK said for the husband city boys up.
You know what?
He's stupid. Goofy B says it's her fault because she's the one that brought the younger woman around.
Yeah, it was.
She brought the
I mean,
younger woman around.
It wasn't. I think that as adults, you need to have freaking self-control. Either way it goes, and he should have shut her down. Like, I mean,
would you?
If a man say, "Hey, this is my wife, this is my girl, and this is my loyalty."
I need to ask you a question. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Would you bring another woman home, younger, badder, but you didn't think she was badder, right? But to your husband, she was.
I brought my friend around my baby daddy before, and I loved him.
No.
And she was
pretty. I'm talking about your husband.
Well, if I would have stuck with him, he would have been my husband, and we lived together. So yeah, that was sort of like my husband because we lived together and we took care of his mother.
The other lady. So what we're saying is the other lady was not that attractive, is what you're saying, and she brought this very attractive chick around her husband, and the attractive chick fell in love with the fact.
Ugly though, and you have like freaking 15, 16 years. Of being together with her
to get with something that's a lot better and younger and can have more babies. Oh, nigga, please.
You know what? I'm done with you.
Please. I mean, think about it. Are you gonna play your cards? You're gonna play them right. Come on, think about it. I mean,
he should have more respect for his woman. Like, come on now.
Did they have kids? Did they have kids together?
They have a lot of kids. That's why she said, like, man, I told him to watch my kids while I go out. Because, I mean, you out there with this heifer and you taking care of her kids, come take care of ours while I go out.
Okay, so check. Okay, now, don't get me wrong. That's fucked up. But he is ghost. He is out of there. Thank you. Thank you, man. Bam, bam, wham. I'm out of here. He's ghost. He is never coming back. He is not coming back.
Yeah, because that woman did have a nice shape, and she looked like she had a nice bottom. Because even from the front, you could see, how you could see like that they have a back. She was
I'm
kind of
just saying.
slanted, and I could see she had a back because she had a nice shape from the side. So I was
Now
like,
did
"Ooh."
now did the wife have that? Did she had all of those appealing?
She had a decent, but you could see that the other girl had a nicer shape. And her face was smoother, and her face, like my face, I mean, I may have scars and like whatever, but like you see, my face doesn't have no wrinkles. I don't have like, you know what I mean?
If
That's what she looked like, and she looked like she had like little. Yeah, she's 44. She didn't carry her age well, so it's like you brought somebody. And then she told me she was 180 something pounds before he left, and now she lost weight. So I'm like, okay, so you were fat. You brought a younger version, a younger woman around, and she had a nice shape, and she looks young. And she kept trying to say, "Well, I look better than her." And I'm sitting here looking at her picture because she showed me, and I'm like, yeah, she's not that. I mean, she's not that attractive. She's more attractive than you.
See, you weren't even straight up with it. Why you just to tell her like, bitch, that little bitch is cute. She cute. She gonna take your man,
I
bitch.
tried to tell her little by little. I was like, well, she has a nice shape. Maybe that's what he saw in her. She looks young. Well, yeah, she's younger than me. And I'm like, what else
Wow.
do you think that he saw in her? Like, you know what I mean? Other than I threw my ass at him and he took it. I'm like, well, maybe she's eating his ass.
I mean, he has all of the come up. He has the job, he got the wealth, he got the cars, he got the this, the that.
And then she gonna say, well, she asked him if he could take care. I mean, like he had someone like him that could take care of her. And I'm looking at her like he's older too. Yeah.
She
That's
asked, so the chick
sugar
asked,
papi.
so the girl asked her friend who was 40, the girl, let's just say the girl was 25. I don't know how old she was. I'm gonna just say 25.
30
right?
something, early 30s. 32, I
Early
think
30s.
she said.
Did early 30s. So did she have kids? The early 30s, the woman that was in her 30s,
She
did
has
she have
two
kids?
kids, a boy and a girl.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense because women in their 30s tend to have kids after that. Like, you know, so that would make sense, you know, which is fucked up, but that would make sense. You know what I mean? I could see
But her
that.
kids are a little, I know, I think they're older and
He's
younger.
over there playing daddy to a whole nother family. Damn.
That's huh?
That's crazy. Fucked
Things
up.
women have to deal with. Who has the harder again? Just kidding.
But he got some younger pussy though. Walt Keys, what you won't do, another woman will. I always said what one woman won't do, five will. So.
Well, why? Because I said she probably over there eating his. Well, you know what? She could have that.
No. Well, I think it's because I think it was along the way with like, you know, what she wouldn't do for him. Like obviously the chick wouldn't do nothing. I mean, obviously he left her to go in, so she wasn't doing something.
Well, you know what they say, to keep a man, you gotta go down back there. So
that's some bullshit. I don't give a fuck what anybody said. That's some bullshit.
Because then he's ashamed to go anywhere else.
Hell nah. You be scared to walk outside, nigga. What happened today, nigga? You would be scared to say it. What happened today? That nigga quiet like a he just sitting in the corner quiet like
what you think? What you know?
He sitting in the corner quiet like a motherfucker. What you do? What happened, nigga? Something happened? Your girl ate some booty hole, huh? Ah, nigga, your girl ate some booty hole. Ah, you over here being like a little bitch. Stuck in the corner. He's stuck in the corner. Oh shit. UKCA says he didn't choose to be here. He's talking about the baby.
He chose to be here.
He said, "How you gonna blame the baby? How you gonna blame the child? He didn't choose to be here." You was talking about you. Joaquin says, low self-esteem. Like I said, damn, Walt, she gonna shoot you, Walt. Joaquin says, I'm still right, and you agree. You're not happy with your body. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't happy with my body. I was happy with my body before I had my kids. So I wanted my body back to that. So yeah, I wasn't happy with my current body. That wasn't my body. It was my body after I had my kids that was
Right. She wasn't
destroyed by
happy.
my child.
She was not happy with her avatar body. She wanted her Earth body back, I guess. Uh, Goofy
My
B
aftermath.
says, Goofy B says, I'll take care of the kids when they're with me. And the woman and the new dude can take care of them when they with them. Because he ain't about to be up in the house and everything, not doing nothing or putting in and thinking it's
I
going to be
agree. If
cool.
the man
Not
to
happy.
move, if I move in a man, you think I'm gonna sit here and not make him pay bills? I think that would be a dumbass woman that would have a man moving into any a house, living with her kids, and ain't paying no bills. Like, I don't care. You still have to do your part though as a father, because what you don't want to do is show your kid that you're not a man. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna let a man come in. I live by myself right now. I'm not gonna bring another man in my house. I brought in my first love back into my life before COVID, and
Did he
he
have COVID?
wanted to be he wanted to be an artist. He used to he used to be with Interscope Records. No, Def Jam. Def Jam Records wanted him to sing for him and blah 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 when he was and when we were in high school, because that's when he was my high school sweetheart. Recently, I tried to bring him back, blah blah blah, because he was having a hard time in New Orleans, blah blah blah. But when he got here, all he wanted to focus on
That's where
was
you went wrong at.
he wanted to deal with music only and did not want to. I tried to explain to him, you need an anchor. You need to make money to make money to make money. So you need to figure out what other than your music, because you still have to take time to create your music, but you
That's,
also need a side job while you're
can
creating
I tell you
music.
something?
He did not
Can I
want to
tell you
focus
something?
on that. So I was like, you gotta go,
But
because
that's
you
where you
can't
went
be in
wrong
my
at.
house not making money.
That, that's where you went wrong at. Hey, that's where you went wrong at. You can't tell a nigga what to do if he ain't got off his shit and done it his fucking self. Trust, it never happened. Like you can't. If he wasn't doing nothing before, I mean, we all inspired to do things. We all have passions. But if he wasn't doing something to sustain himself then, and then you take him to a whole nother state where it's even really harder, LA is not, Cali ain't a cheap place to live. It is not cheap to live here.
Yeah, but why would it be cheap? I mean, why wouldn't it be cheap if I already have a place? You just have to freaking contribute to the place that I
No, no,
already
no.
have.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I see. You didn't even see it. You didn't even see it. How could he contribute when he didn't even come in with anything? This is when I'll be like, this is when, like, as your brother, I'll be like, man, don't bring that nigga out here. Right? You know what I mean? Like, sis, don't bring that nigga out here. You be like, but I really like it's my first love. Like, oh my God, it's from high school. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. That nigga ain't doing shit. What the fuck is he
He
doing?
could have made it too, because he could still sing and he could still write. But I don't know if you guys
Hey,
know.
we can do a lot when we make money. You're right. You're right. You were so right when you were saying earlier. I am not going to take that from you. You're so right when you're saying you can take money to make money to make money to take money to, you know what I mean? It
Well, you
does.
need an anchor. You need
So,
something to at least get
right,
you to be on the bus or whatever you need to do, or
right,
have a
right,
plan, whatever, and then
right.
we could come up with a plan to get you a car, to do Uber, to do other things so
But
that you could get
some
around. But if you're
okay,
not down
so
with the plan, how am I supposed to
we
work
got a
with
lot
you?
of no, you're right. No, you're right. And we got a lot of comments that's coming in we gotta get to. But real quick, I'll say this. Some women aren't willing to be with the guy that's willing to grind it out. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, but just hear me out. There's some women, well, I'm saying majority of women, that's not willing to grind it, super grind, where the dude's like, fuck it. We're gonna take it straight from the mud. Like, and this is what I'm about to say is from the mud. We're gonna get out here, we're gonna pick these cans. This is mud, right? Straight from the mud. Get these cans, get these plastic bottles, get our weight up, right? Once we get these cans and plastic bottles, I'm gonna go get me a job. I'm gonna give me 2 jobs. I'm gonna lock these 2 jobs down. We'll be bringing about 40 or 60 in. Once I lock those 2 jobs down, I'm gonna set myself up to go to get a bigger job, right? And the whole time y'all scaling, the whole part is just scaling, right? Just keep scaling. And once you're able to see that, wow, from this year to 10 years from now, we'll be in this whole nother plateau of life, a whole nother area of life. And some women aren't willing to go through that. They want that in the beginning. They're not willing to go through that. But you have to actually find a man or a wife. I'm sorry, a man or a woman who actually have those attributes. So you can choose your partner wisely. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't even know like how to look for these things. You literally have to vet out shit, like vet things out. It's crazy when motherfuckers don't vet out like little shit, like everything. Like we vet out everything when we go buy groceries, right? You looking at the tags and that has that much grams of fat in it, that much saturated carbs. Okay, blaza blaza, right? We vet everything. Like people vet things out, but they don't vet things out in relationships thoroughly. As long as you got attraction, got a little money, you got a cool personality, you can get the box. I just gave niggas the blueprint. But that's a fucking mask. That's a character. Like you, a motherfucker could turn that shit on any day, every day. Because those are the standards to really like get females.
Yeah. That's why I tell you, don't tell a person what you actually like in a person because they will act like that.
Ah.
You're giving them the blueprint to you.
I just gave y'all the blueprint how to get females. Y'all roll the tape back. UK says dude is in his 50s and having a 20-year-old girl flirts with him. That was his sign to leave.
Dude, and that's what we're talking about when it's not okay to flirt with me. If you're pow and I look at you like this, what is you doing? Right. Sometimes I'm gonna be laughing. Sometimes I'm gonna be like, ew.
See, this wouldn't happen with dudes. You know what I mean? This wouldn't happen with dudes. Like, and only way it happened with a dude if he's trying to get at the dude. Like, if he's trying to get back at him on some malicious shit, like, nigga, I fucked your bitch type shit. You know what I mean? That's the only way that would happen. And then that's kill mode. Niggas just start killing each other. Bro, you're dead. Because it's not just about the woman, it's the principle. Like, you just go come over here and just fuck my kingdom, just take my shit, right? Most dudes, and that's like men fight, right? But you see a lot of this and like, okay, I'll put it this way. Walk kids can tell you. If I'm not home, he would sit in his car or he would leave. He'd be like, oh, I'll be back. You get what I mean? Like my cousins, they don't even come in my backyard unless I'm here. You know what I mean? It's just that men have that respect, that barrier. If any one of my boys whoop and I'm going over and you know what I mean, I'm not going to do it, and their wives or you know what I mean, girlfriends are there. Oh, you know, is so and so here? Oh no, he's not here right now, but you can come in. Oh no, it's okay, I'll be back. Let me know when he come, or I'll call him see where you at. You get what I mean? It's just the respect factor men have because we know how things can get. We know how easy to like divert. You know what I mean? It ain't even got to be nothing on those claws, but just the idea of that being that door or that gate being open, that's not happening with dudes on a normal scale. Like it's not happening. You know what I mean? So most dudes end up fucking other niggas females is like from the club. You know what I mean? You know, she thought it was attractive, blah blah from club, from parties, from going out, vacations, you know what I mean? That's where and his life like there was an unknown type of deal when they end up fucking. Like she didn't know he probably didn't even know she was married, or she probably didn't, whatever the case may be. But it's not when it's like that's your boy type shit. Oh, I'm introducing you to my wife type shit. A dude would kill him. I'll kill one of my dudes do some shit like that. They know it. You ain't even gotta talk about it. We ain't even gotta talk about it. We just don't even bother. Why even bother playing with that? You know what I mean? And it just kind of shows you how like naive women can be. You know what I mean? Dudes too. But a lot of times, these cases are happening with women where they find like the younger girl took my man, and it's like, well, why? Well, dudes are primal. Like we're prone to do that. Like that's
And we're
and the
territorial,
sad.
but I told her, why you didn't tell her, why you didn't say anything to her while she was in the car saying this to your husband? Like,
She
like, bitch, get
wow.
out my car. Get out my car. Because
Okay, so
they
check this
both
out.
took her to the mall.
I tell you about this one time. We'll get to the comments, people, before we head out of here. I tell you about this one time. I was doing a show, right? And this chick, she does grooming for Bruno Mars and Anderson Paak, right? But at this time, she was going to do these concerts that I would play drums at with my band, and every time I would come in, she'd be like, "Oh my God, blah 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 blah." I'll give you kind of visual aspect of what would go on. I'll be performing in the show, it would get hot, and I would take off my shirt, but I would never take off my shirt for a sex appeal thing. It was never that. I'm being truly fucking honest. I never took off my shirt for a sex appeal. I only took off my shirt because of the small room and it was hot. I know. People, motherfucker, y'all, I can't stand y'all. They in the comments too. Oh, Biz over here looking like little skinny Pac. No, no. But but what happened was I ended up fucking like, you know what I mean, noticing that these attractions were happening with a lot of females or whatever, where they would just get enthused. And the chick I was with at the time, she would just stand in the front of the drums like a fucking police officer. It was weird, you know what I mean? Like she was Puerto Rican, but like she would like, you know what I mean, thorough, like in front of the drums. And I was like, okay, this shit ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? This shit is not gonna work. I gotta find out. I gotta find how to get rid of this shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes she would say something to the girls, so it's to the females, like, "What you looking at?" or blah 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 blah. I think sometimes people really have to have a side of being boastful and voiceful. Like, you know, you should be able to say, like, a woman should check another female. Like, you know, don't get too happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm watching you, bitch. Like, you should, because you do got to fight for yours. I would say that women are
But
more in the
she
competition.
didn't.
I would say
So
women
she
are more in
didn't.
the competition than men are. Women are in the competition than men are. You know why? Because every year there's a new, fresh batch of 25-year-olds coming from college or 24-year-olds coming out of college. And unless you add a lot of value to that man, unless y'all build up a legacy to the point where y'all 35, 40, whatever the case may be, y'all got this legacy. I'm not saying it can't be done though. I'm not saying it can't be done. I just saw a lady the other day that just got married, and you know they got kids. The dude got kids or whatever, but they
Yeah,
got
I've
married. Happy
seen people
marriage, and she's
marry
so
at
happy.
50 and
Right,
60. So,
right. So I'm not saying it can't be done, right? But the likely of it happening is rare. That's the point we're saying. You know what I mean? You find more 24 to 27-year-olds getting married than you find 50. Like the numbers is just astronomical. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to like help people filter out ways to just find a better partner wisely. Like choose a partner wisely. Don't just look at the attractions and things. I always like to suggest women to marry a man's legacy instead of his looks and attraction. You know, because that shit go die out. Niggas get old. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
buy
but
into who he
you
is.
can get old and still look good. Like,
Nah. Let's be realistic.
but I
If
want
you have to
someone
take
that has a legacy and looks good. Like,
but
sorry.
if you're into what
No,
I'm
but
in,
I don't want to be a gold digger, so I'm not going to like
yes you
just be
are.
going
Yes you are. You're
into.
gonna look at me. Yes you are. You're gonna be
I'm not trying
like,
to look
oh
at
no.
him for like all the things that he has, but I do want to admire him and look up to him and be like, "You're amazing."
Well, what I mean in like not his pockets in a sense, but more so who he is, like into like you like the way he does his art. You love the way he works on things. You love the way his mind thinks. You like the way he always, you know, I mean, providing for your family. Like there's just certain things you have to love more than just the man attraction, right? And if you don't fall in love with those things that you're more attractive with, and you're stuck on this physicality things or what he's doing, blase blase, you know, it's not gonna really work out. You know, you always gonna have these things in the back of your mind. You know what I mean? I think that's the challenge of women actually finding the type of men or the actual type of man that women letting talk to them actually be with them. A lot of dudes you have in the friend zone could be your husband, but you choose not to.
I don't believe in friend zones though.
Well,
As you see, both of what's his name said that he has had friends that were friends with benefits.
hey,
So
hey, Goofy B says looks are only there until you're older and start like I was saying, to start looking like a wrinkly ball sack.
it
And if you're not happy
goes
with each
away.
other, the look are gone and you're screwed. You have to base it. Yep, exactly what I was saying, man. A personality and the heart of the person, not the looks and the time the body wants to
But
wrinkle.
see, the personality and the heart of the person is what I do look
Right,
for.
right. No, I believe you. I believe you. Goofy Beast also says, but you said earlier that you should be able to go out and do what you want with the new dude while the baby daddy pays for everything. So
I
now
didn't
you
say
kind of guilty.
everything.
Now
I
you kind of guilty
said
yourself.
I should be able to leave my kids with you and be able to go out. And if you're paying rent or you're paying bills to help me out, then hey, that's damn near what you're gonna have to do anyway. If we have to like go to court and agree on something, so why not agree outside of court? So either way it goes, if he is paying, what I didn't understand was if the guy was paying all the bills, but I think he was. But like I don't understand if you're paying all the bills and you don't want to be with her, why are you even paying all the bills? You should be paying some of the bills or half of the bills and still be able to take your kids
Because he's
while
a
she's going
good guy. He's a good guy.
out. Okay,
That's
but
what good
what's the
guys
problem with her
do.
going
But
out though?
freaking great women don't like great guys. Right? And I'm putting out I meant that sarcastically when I say great women. But they don't I didn't want to say the other other part. Because anyway, they don't like the nice guy.
Yeah, she should. She
Until
should
he
be
has to
able to go
realize, look,
out
he had to
and
get
get
a
to know a person. If she wants to sleep with him, that's her decision. Because I mean, like I said, just because we don't talk about it, don't mean that we don't feel that we need affection too.
Walt Key says he ain't gotta I'm there if he's coming over his pays, not bills. Kind of we were having a little crazy for me. UK, my homie's girl is just a part of him. If they break up, I don't even know her. I don't even know her. Biz, your side job being a stripper.
She's dancing like a stripper. Bessie taking off his shirt.
UK, you're so awesome, UK. Yeah, he's such an asshole.
He a
Awesome.
teaser. He out here teasing these females.
Also, Goofy B says, nah, because if she gets a new dude and her new dude can be paying for her shit, I ain't paying for it no more. He responding to you.
I think he a little hurt. Something's going on over
Yeah,
there.
Goofy B
Because he's
says
still
also,
stuck on the relationship. And why you gotta pay anything? Like you gotta pay something for your kids, dude. You had these kids. You have to put out something on the table. Even if I'm in a relationship with someone else and a man does come in and he does pay bills, you still gotta give something for your children.
fuck that, you got me fucked up. You got me like a little bitch right now. Hell no. Nah. Remember you was talking about that shit? When you want to lick your booty hole? That's what I feel right now. Like, hell no.
Or you're gonna be paying these bills and you're gonna come back and stop being mad at me and we're gonna be doing our thing together, and we're gonna work it out, and we're gonna talk about it, and we're gonna talk about what bothers each other, and we're gonna stop the stuff that hurts each other, and
Well,
that's what it is.
Goofy Beast wanted to say something to you. He said, "Nah, never going to pay no female's rent and all that shit while she be fucking another dude thinking that's all good. It ain't happening. It ain't
Oh my
happening."
god.
Also, Goofy Beast says, "I'm not hurt. I don't like grimy females."
I don't think she's grimy. I think she's being. She needs
Jay
to have
first,
her life too.
Jay first says, "It doesn't work like that."
It does in the real world.
It does in the real world. Goofy B says, "Nah, if the female leaves, I'ma let her free like a bird and shoot it out the sky because I don't even want that shit back."
You would fling her ass out the window, huh?
So he says, Goofy B says, "Just like I to be playing duck hunt." He going, and she can live her life and have her life too with her and handouts my fucking pockets. Pocketbook. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. That's how that goes. I mean, I feel you, Goofy Beast. You know, I don't think people really understand I don't think women really understand how men really think. And I think when they do understand how men think, or the general on the on the larger scale, I think that literally opens them up to choose or be able to be open for a great partner to choose them wisely. So I don't know. You think women are trying too hard, Miss Daisy? Before we head out of here,
We're trying to
Think-
we're trying hard to do what?
you think women are trying too hard
For what?
to
To
understand
be the
men?
man? To understand men?
Yeah.
I think that we try to understand you guys every day, but you guys, a lot of men don't like to open up themselves. And I think that a lot of people want to just have, just like men think that women, we we want you guys to know everything and guess it, and you guys are genies, and you guys are magicians, and you guys just read minds. That's exactly how we feel about you guys, especially men, because men are harder to like. If you guys don't open up and you guys are not emotional and you guys are not, you don't voice your opinion as much, except for when it comes to what's happening day to day, like at work or like on like, oh, the game or the
Can I just
homeboy or
say
whatever.
females? Can I just say most females in America are raised to be with betas.
With who? With beta?
Beta, beta males. I can say that. I can say that honestly. That most females
But
are raised.
what makes, what did you call the other one? A
What?
beta? And what is the other one?
It's a beta. So I found this out recently. What I am an omega. I just found that out. But there's a beta and alpha, right? And then you have the omega.
Okay. So what makes those categories? And maybe we should talk about that maybe on another section.
A
And then
simp is a beta.
a simp is a beta?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep. You heard me right.
So you gotta have the description of each one and like post it, and then let's talk about that.
Okay, a
Because
simp would never
I
say
don't
a
know the
simp.
different
See,
levels
I
of
know.
this.
See, I know because I've done them both. Right. I've been the beta. I've been the alpha, and now I would say now I just don't care anymore. And like I'm an omega. Like you either follow my plan or not. I don't need to follow the world's plan. I'm not with the world plan and nothing. I'm with my plan only. Right. And those are like I move at my own pace and my own beat, my own drum. I am bringing a crowd together. I am bringing a tribe together. I'm moving at my own pace. Right. That's what kind of like a beta. I mean, that's a omega. Betas, I've been a beta before, right? Because I wanted to do everything she asked for. I want to do everything she wanted to do. And if men actually think about every time a woman's made a decision, it's never been a decision to lead for longevity. It's always been the short term. Then it's like, what's next? Then it's the next time, what's next? You know what I mean? It's all, and I'm like, I don't see how this is insanity to me, right? Because I'm not a female, but I don't see how dudes can really keep that up. Like they work their lives just to make sure that she can have the best life, right? And they'll die early. Most marriages are down. I mean, most marriages, men die of heart disease and shit due to the altercations in their marriage. You get what I mean? And you look at that because these dudes has like literally lost the actual design of life. They forgot their roles. You know, they're letting you play the masculine role. They let you make all the decisions. They let you pick all the vacations, which is cool. You know what I mean? Like it's not, but there has to be some fine line in there. You know, like I'm turning on my camera right quick, but there has to be a fine line in there where, you know, like there's a I get equal, I get equal, being equal and equal opportunity, but that shit don't fucking that's not true in the world. That's not a real thing. And for people who think that is, that's not real. That's not a real thing.
The equal thing.
People that think that's go ahead.
So you don't believe a woman and a man should be equal then?
It's not true. As far as making a baby, yeah. After that, no. Now, you know, other than that, no. You know, other than no, I don't see anything else. Now, whether you have a great personality, we build a great union together, got beautiful kids, you know what I mean? Like we build something. Like you get what I'm saying? Like you hear what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of building. It's the longevity. It's what we accumulated, you know what I mean, throughout the years. You know what I mean? Like there are good dudes out there who have all the attributes and have not done any bad things towards their wife or anything like that. And they have great sustaining relationships. Their wife is happy, right? You know what I mean? They are out there. They picked wisely. They chose wisely. That's what this whole podcast is about. Actually helping people to choose wisely or have a better perspective on people this weekend. Y'all have a whole full weekend. When y'all roll out to the mall, put on your fucking conscious goggles, nigga. Like, start looking at this shit different. And you will see the world different. Like, it's fucking crazy. You got to take off the veil. Take off the veil and look at the world for really what it is. The world's really not a nice place, but it's so beautiful. You get what I mean? You got 2 more comments before we get out of here and get our last words. Joaquin says, nah, a lot of women look down on men that open up and and call us soft. Wow. Yeah, that is true. Wow.
Call you soft because of what though? Like,
because they're being vulnerable. They're being too vulnerable. I always say men should be vulnerable with women. They should be transparent. Transparency is different from vulnerability. I think men should be vulnerable with, you know, their buddies, their close homies. You know what I mean? Men who they're comfortable being vulnerable with. You get what I mean? Because vulnerability, a woman get tired. She gonna get tired of that shit and be like, just get up and do something about it. You know what I mean? Because she don't know how to surf it. You know, you know it's different. You know what I mean? The way they, you know, way women deal with things and way men deal with things is very different. I mean, like think about this. This is a great one. When women are going through their monthly cycle, right? We're totally dumb. Now I know men can go look up information and educate themselves, but we're not women. You know what I mean? So we don't know. Like my baby girl is going through that. And I'm nowhere near that. Nope, I don't know. Hey, talk to your mom. She knows everything. I leave that up to your mom. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. That's just a vulnerable place that I'm not aware of, right? And that's where that camaraderie of two people comes in. That's when you was talking about like building something. That's I mean, when you're with someone, I mean, you have kids and things like that. That's what I'm saying, like building something. That camaraderie sustains a legacy of a marriage or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? And understanding our roles, really. You know what I mean? I know women don't like they were saying how most women in America love having the last word, and they do not like to lose a battle, right? They don't like to be told that they were wrong in this sense to a man who they quote unquote don't respect, don't think is knowledgeable, And I watched a guy named Derek Jackson or Derek Jack, I think that's what his name. And this dude was pandering towards black women crazy, right? Pandering, right? Come to find out, he was a big cheater. He fucked up he just fucked up a big ass story. He fucked up. But Kevin Samuels, who was actually, trying to help and educate women and men, Derek Jackson was just more towards, I think his name Derek Jackson. I could be wrong. What's his name? Walter, tell me. But he was going against black men and pandering on black women. It's just crazy, but women would believe that over a person is showing them like, no, this is real love. Love is actually real. It's a real thing, But the whole opening up shit, we don't open up mainly because we open up before and that shit was against us. So we said, fuck it. Fuck that shit. And just worry about getting our moolah. Pretty tough. Women don't understand that part of the biggest problem. And it's just like you said earlier. They think they deserve everything on a silver platter, like they're a princess. And that ain't the case. But we could thank Disney for women having that mindset. Awesome Disney. Also, Goofy B says women don't want to take off the veil, because I'd rather live in a fantasy world. I'd rather live in a fantasy world they've created in their mind. A lot of women listen instead of listening to understand. That was by UK. GB says women don't want to take off the veil though because he's just putting a comment in there. Right, Tate Jackson. Yep, there it is. You ain't talking about Tate Jackson. That nigga got cut against everything he said. Yep, Tate Jackson. That dude. You know what I mean? So, I'm just glad we were able to have the conversation. I am so glad that my thug was up in here, Miss Daisy, super thug. You know what I mean? That's my foster sister, everybody. You know what I mean? Foster life, gang. But I'm glad you was able to have this conversation with me and help us filter out this BS from a woman's perspective. And also on your last words, would you like to, say anything? Have you ever done the last words? We do a last words thing here where the person gives a last word and we end the show after your last words. Have you ever done that? No? All right, cool. We're gonna see how you do. I'm gonna give you the last words of the night. So we got one more before we head out. People, also remember joke time. You already know it's joke time. So people, remember, y'all can go to Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast on Instagram and follow us there. Y'all can also follow Miss Daisy over there. Also follow Big Notice and Kat and Maggie. Maggie will be here in a few weeks. She just, she's moving to a couple places. No, she's moving to another city and it's reestablishing. So that'll be here. She'll be here soon. But people, choosing the right partner has to deal with a lot of you. If you ain't really got yourself in a situation to feel confident. I'm talking about men though. Man, if you're not confident in yourself, if you're not thorough, if you haven't done research on men life or just understanding how a woman thinks and what you should have to be sustainable with, with that beautiful woman that you choose to be with. But choose wisely, I mean, understand who she is, vet her out, I mean, take her out on a couple dates, but see how she talks, move, what's her ideas, what's her goals, and see if she aligns with your goals. If she don't align with your goals, my guy, that's probably not the one, my guy. But last words with Miss Daisy before we head out of here, get it to the after hours. And I'm gonna put that link in the description. No, I'm gonna put that link in the comments so you guys can chime in and hit that StreamYard button so we can have a convo. After hours coming up right now after Miss Daisy last words. Gang.
Just want to say, just make sure you do a lot of self reflection before you get with someone else, because also self has a lot to do with your future and your present and being with someone else. So, yes, do a lot of self reflecting and make sure you're healed and you're working on yourself, inner and outer. That way, when you get with someone else, you're able to work it out. Peace out.
Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we filter out that bull. People, we in the after hours, you dig? So if you just now tuning in, I've been saying y'all tuning in throughout the night, people. But if you just now tuning in, please go check out the podcast we had a couple minutes, well, a couple seconds earlier ago. And you could just roll the tape back and check out what happened. But thank y'all for so much, man. We in the after hours where we joke, have the chill peel, and just kind of wind down from the exhausting ass podcast. Yeah, man, that's not fair. Walkie said, "Pretty women want too much. I want an ugly bitch with low self esteem because she
I
don't
think
need."
about that too all the time. We want ugly man, and then we give the ugly man a try, and then they act like they're the pretty ones, and we the ugly ones, because now they think they can get pretty women.
Buddy, what's the hardest part of sleeping with a blind woman? Wow, what's the hardest part of sleeping with a blind woman? This is the jokes. It's the after hours, people. We in the joke out here. We jokers. You ready for this? This is dark comedy. I
I'm
don't know if you
ready. I want to know. I'm like, that's all I was like, what?
Jay the first.
Somebody's laughing.
He says, matching her husband's voice. Oh. What's the hardest part about sleeping with a blind woman? Matching her husband's voice.
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
No.
Okay. So how would she know his voice if she can't see? You know what I mean? Like, how would she know his voice? She has to match his voice.
Because she has to learn. I mean, she would know his voice, I would imagine. Right? Am I taking the fun out of this?
You're gonna be taking somebody else's dick.
I'm like deep thinking about it. I'm like,
Goofy didn't waste no time. No, he does not. Why do you ever see a gay man? Why don't you ever see a gay man, a gay person in a wheelchair?
Why not?
Why don't you ever see a gay person in a wheelchair? Huh?
Let's see the answer.
Because you can't be a fruit and a vegetable at the same time.
That's a good one.
Oh shit! Electricians have to strip the market and meat. Electricians have to strip to make ends meet. Yeah, yeah, you do. You're right. I don't know if that was a joke, but no, you're right. Electricians do have to strip to make things
Make
to make
ends
it.
meet.
I mean, I thought he was married
'Cause
that
I'm
the
in
whole
love
different
with
way.
the stripper.
Look, why, Goofy? Why? What did the Cookie Monster scream during sex? I love the cookie.
I'm gonna get in the cookie jar.
Every cookie jar. Every cookie jar.
Open the cookie jar.
I'm gonna crumb.
Oh,
Yeah, people chime in, man. We got the link right here, man. You can chop it up with me and Miss Daisy. And before we head out of here for the end of the night, y'all make sure y'all come check out Monday podcast. We talking about it. The conversation is going to be based on who killed more in the Bible, Satan or Jesus? I mean, Satan or God. We're gonna talk about it on Monday. Gang, 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 gang. Look, Jada first says, "I'm dead." uh, what makes sad people jump?
what makes
Sad people
what?
jump, huh? Running,
No, I'm thinking about it.
bridges.
Bridges.
You don't get it?
That one wasn't easy for me.
Just think about it. What makes sad people jump? Bridges. What are
Don't
you
get it.
doing? What are you doing if you're sad and you jump off the bridge?
Aww, that's a sad one. That's so sad.
What happened when the depressed kid tries to high five a tree?
He leave. He leaves like a leaf in the tree.
It left him hanging.
Oh, that was a good one. That was cute, actually. That one made me laugh.
You're getting brownie points. You're getting brownie
I took
points.
my ex-girlfriend out today. Where? Being a sniper is awesome. Okay. Snipers,
I took
that's
my girlfriend out today. I'm, so are you like, do you listen to a lot of comedy? Do you watch a lot of comedy or
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I always tell people this that growing up the way you do, sometimes like you don't get a sense of humor until like mid age somewhere because that's when you start learning. Like I think I started like being able to like catch on to like people's like sm- what is it called? Like their little joking side of them, and I wouldn't take it stuff personal after I was 28. So, but then like I think I started going to the Laugh Factory and stuff because I love laughing. That's one of the things I look at when I'm dating. Like if he makes me laugh, it makes me feel good
okay?
because I love to laugh.
So what's your height requirement? You like a 6'4"? You like a 6'4" dude?
6 feet is fine. I don't really want someone too tall. But yes, someone
6
six
feet?
feet.
Okay, what about 6 feet,
feet
350?
6 feet what?
6 feet,
No
350.
fatties. I'm sorry. And I
6
don't
foot,
mean to
350?
shame.
That's
What?
fat. 6 foot, 300? That's fat.
350?
No, 300 pounds at 6 foot. That
300
moves like
pounds?
a quarterback.
I wouldn't know. I don't even know how much my baby daddy weighs, but I know he's six. I think he's 6'2" or 6'3", and he might be two in the 200s, almost 300 pounds. He's husky. He looks like a security. He carries his weight well, so it doesn't look like he's not really fat. So yeah, I mean,
Well, I think Goofy
he
Beast,
thinks
you know,
that I don't like him because of his weight, but I wouldn't mind being with him if he would act right. Like if
see,
with his body type, I mean, like, it's his body
right?
is not the problem. However, if your stomach is hanging over and like you're over me and you're hovering over me and you're sweating and your belly is all in the way and no, I can't do it.
Well, why did the
Because I
kid
have to
cross
be
the road?
sexually attracted to you to make babies. I mean, if I want another baby, I want a girl. So and even if we wasn't having a baby, I still have to be sexually attracted to you to be able to be with you.
That's why half of these dudes that's why half of these dudes go die without having a child, and the rest of them go die a virgin. That's crazy.
Why?
That's
Because
fucking crazy.
most of them are overweight.
No, because women find them unattractive.
Because they're overweight.
No, not because they're overweight. They ain't got to be overweight all the time. We ain't talking about we just saying unattractive.
Because we find them
Well,
unattractive.
well, tell
I
me,
mean,
why the kid
I
cross
just,
the road though? Oh, go ahead. Why
because
the
he was
kid
trying to
cross
get
the
his
road?
mom.
Huh?
He was trying to get at his mom.
Because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
I feel so sad because that takes me back to the to the accident in Inglewood that she killed 5 people or 6 people, and apparently one of the babies got thrown out the car when it blew up and it
Jay
landed at the
first,
gas station.
wow. Jay first said fat niggas need love too.
Look,
Why you hating on the fat
right.
guys?
I know a friend of mine, her name, my cousin, my foster cousin from church. She loves fluffy men that remind her of teddy bears. So it's just my preference. I don't like any, but I personally, I need to feel your chest, and I want to feel like a nice firm chest, not like titties
Hey,
in my face.
hey, hey, man, fat niggas need love too. Until she gotta take your ass to the hospital for cardiac arrest and some shit. And then you be like, she be like, I don't know if I can do this.
Until we're sitting there bouncing and your stomach's bouncing in my face, like, excuse me.
What's the worst thing about having double standards? Your body burns at this crematorium.
Crematorium.
How did I put that? Did I put the link in there for y'all? Did I put the link? Oh yeah, I did.
You're doing a good job, but if you burn the body at home, you're destroying evidence.
Gang, 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 gang. So Miss Daisy, this is Tone. Tone is a regular. He's my little cousin, but he's a regular. You gonna see him a lot. He out of jail now, so you know what I mean. You go see him. I'm fucking with you. So Miss Daisy, hey Miss Daisy. So I gotta, yo, Goofy Bees, are you dating someone, Goofy Bees? Put in the comments, Goofy Bees, are you dating somebody? Niggas been trying to, niggas been trying to holler low key, Miss Daisy. So you might get, you know what I mean? You might get wiped up.
They gonna turn you into hitch, Biz. The love doctor.
The love doctor. Hey, that's a good one. You should do a session on that.
Biz, the love doctor.
The love doctor. The love.
You know what? I could really do that shit too, cause I know I can tell energy, and I can feel energy between people and shit. I could really do that shit. You know what I mean?
Look, yo, area behind you put you like in the fucking like mood, bro. Like,
a therapy session.
Like
so
I can feel the energy through here, bro. I'm not even there. Real shit.
UK. Oh, hold on. He says, that's like I'm saying I got black friends too. Fuck you, Walt. Oh shit, Tone is here. Robbing the gas station live on cab.
Why they be
Oh,
gas-
sure.
Hey, we not doing it. Hey, we ain't doing this tonight, UKTH.
He said, nah, I'm not. I'm good though. I'm working on me. Wow. See? See? See, there you go. There you go. That's what you want to hear. That's what you want to hear. See?
That sound like a wise man to me.
That sound like a wise man to me. Hey, I'm telling you, you be choosing wisely. You'll be choosing wisely. I'm telling you, Miss Daisy. You no, Miss Roland. That's how you say it. Roland. Roland.
Rolon.
Roland.
Roll on.
Rolon. You gotta let the R roll.
Oh,
Hey,
he
hey,
said
listen.
they said
It's actually rolling. You know, like rolling 20s.
That's where I'm
all
from,
day.
brother. Long
He
Beach.
from Long
And I
Beach rolling 20s though.
roll
But
on.
in Spanish it's rolon. I forget. I
Roland.
sometimes I can't roll my R's because I don't speak Spanish that much. I forgot how to.
Are you telling me I can do it better than you?
Let me see.
Roll on. Roll on.
Rolon.
Roll on.
Rolon.
Man, you know how to roll your motherfucking girl. Bye.
He's
He's He's out.
UK says, Tone, I gotta fuck with you. You've been MIA too damn long. I'm telling you, yes, you have.
You just seen me 2 days ago.
Tone, we're neighbors, homie. I'm in San Pedro.
Oh, I'm in Vegas right now, bro, but you feel me? Born and raised, you feel me? In LA County, you feel me? Raised in the city by the sea, you feel me? That's just what it is.
This
But we
nigga
damn,
said that shit like he on
we
the
damn
motherfucking, like he
love
on
Vegas.
the hip hop, like he's on a hip hop interview or some shit. Like, what the fuck? This nigga just say bang, like straight hip hop style.
That's how I'm gonna tell. That's how I'm gonna tell Vlad. Vlad TV. I'm
Look,
gonna
he
You
said,
tell
moved to
ah,
Las Vegas?
lame. Look, he said, ah,
what
lame,
Vegas.
lol.
You
Vegas.
moved, you moved to Las Vegas?
Yep,
Was it hot today?
it's hot every day.
I'm not doing it.
That's like asking me, is the sky blue?
I can't. I just had a guy try to have me move over there, and I was like, nope, thank you. I'm good.
Hey, UKTH on my heels. He said the other
He
count.
said, no other day don't count for being gone over a month, for over a month. Yeah, you have. If it's longer than that, you can't get on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
hey, you can't. Hey,
Hey,
he
see Daisy. See, look, Daisy. What I want to show you is like that's the tribe. The tribe, like once they get used to you, they expect to see you all the time. You know what I mean? So you become a regular, like you know what I mean. Like you're part of the family. You're in the tribe. That's what they gonna want to see you all the time.
look disappear for 2
What
weeks. They gonna
happens in
they,
Vegas stays in Vegas.
oh God.
Gang.
But listen, you disappear for 2 weeks. They're gonna be getting on your blue hair the next time you come on the show.
I'm gonna come over here with a red wig. Y'all gonna be like, "Where's my blue? Where's your?" I'm just kidding. I'm gonna cut my hair off. Ah, I hate it when what's her name cut her. What's her name? What's her name? Cut her hair off.
Look at this
Oh, they said, Toad, where your white bitch drink? They said he drink out the cup like a white female.
No, they say like a white bitch. That's what they said.
They put the white paint. Why he put the white paint? Is that white paint? Oh, I saw. He put what's up? Damn. But so that's like so I was trying to like what I'm trying to do is, you know what I mean? I got my boy over in Michigan, but that's too far away. So I want you to meet somebody like cool, collective. And if I may turn the show, I may end up coming out with the show, The Love Doctor. You know what I mean? Where I could be able to like quote unquote get motherfuckers like together. You know what I mean?
No, and you should wear like a doctor thing on, and I could wear like a nurse hat or something.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I could
That'd
bring
be
my like
crazy.
needle, my fake needle.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
I
But we
like
gotta get
dressing
more
up.
like we gotta get people that's like real people that would actually want to come on and like, yeah, I'm trying to meet this person because this person is so cool. You know what I mean? We gotta
Let's
we gotta
do
like
it.
we do. We gotta make it like dope so where people would want to come on. You know what I mean? He says, hey yo, I expected to see Tone all the time. We went at each other Wednesday night. That shit was fun. See, we fam now. See? Tone, where you at, Tone? They on your hey. Just give me just for the people that just tuning in, thank y'all for tuning in. It's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. We in the after hours, shit talking, having fun, just a family talking. You know what I mean? Having a good time right now. You know what I mean? If you are now tuning in, make sure you hit that like button so everyone can get this. It's the world's greatest GMT by presented by Biz Entertainment under McKinsey Empire LLC. Hey yo, Tom. He said, hey yo, Tom, I expected to see you all the time. We went at each other the other day. We fam now. Shit.
Oh God, we fam.
Yeah, I mean. He said, I ain't being stepdaddy. I tried that shit. Never again.
You act like you my stepdaddy, goddamn it. He be on me. Where the hell you been? That's something my stepdaddy would say. Where the hell you was at? Craig, where the hell you been? God damn
You
it.
know,
You'll
so
never
and
be
like
step.
if you was to say like, would you say a nerd? Would you date a nerd?
No. Hell no. She took too long to answer.
That's
You-
so
wait,
mean.
her mouth dropped. She tried to keep it up. She was like, and then looked around like two people was asking her a question.
Which one of y'all told me that? Which one of
You
y'all?
know what? I would date a smart man, but if you call him a nerd, I probably would not. Why?
I'm,
Because he's probably gonna be too quirky for me and too feminine. He will probably have too much of feminine energy, and I like manly men.
you KTH on my ass.
So,
I'm,
do you like him?
So
Do
you
you?
see what I mean? Like the difference. Like I would date an intellectual, but I would not date a nerd because most likely they have too much feminine energy. For real.
We back to that expectation bullshit we was talking about earlier.
I guess. It is what it is. I'm attracted to what I'm attracted to. I can help it. I mean, I don't step out of my character. I would step out of myself to try, but that doesn't mean it's gonna work out.
check it out. I'm a realist, and if we gonna be real here, everybody got some type of expectation. And if you don't,
Whoever drove that bus needs to bring it back to the. You're right. I'm
I'm
just
still
saying.
here.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to see, and I mean, as we got the jokes going, and we in the after hours, we can kind of like, I mean, talk shit. We ain't on the, I mean, we ain't on the specific topic, but I mean, just chopping it up about it. It's just good to see like that you'd be very transparent, and what I mean, you be straight up. Like most females, like, oh no, I would date the nerd if he was cute
And be
and
lying.
that,
And be lying.
and be lying like a motherfucker, and they be lying. So, and we'll put a cap like, oh, you capping all day, capping, because the normal, you know what I mean? He said, hey yo, the normal female won't fucking pick the nerd. That's fucked up. Bro, you ain't telling stickers off his head though.
Leave me the fuck alone, bro.
That's a
Biz, look,
stereotype you talking.
Biz.
That shit look like it's been in the sun and snow.
Hey, y'all better get off of me in my hat. Get off of me in my hat.
Jay first says there's nothing wrong with being with a nerd. Being a nerd though. Ain't no wrong with being a nerd. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why women overlook it. Them niggas got more money than the regular motherfuckers, the other motherfuckers. I don't know why y'all overlook that shit.
This
You know what I
nigga
mean?
I try to
Before
fix
you
it.
go, Daisy, why y'all overlook the nerd? I want to know. I'm very interested.
Because they feel like they can protect them in certain ways. But they can though, man. All you gotta do is tell that nerd, man, go get you a motherfucking pistol, nigga. I bet you none of them niggas will stand up to that. That's all you gotta do. They probably feel like less protected. They probably feel like they as I think they go off of what the world tell them. The world find them less attractive. They don't want to be with that because the world view that as, oh, they with a less attractive person. That's my personal view on it. Honestly.
She want to be with someone. She want to be with a man that other women find attractive too. Is what you're saying.
No,
Then why you don't pick? Then why you don't pick the nerd?
because I don't find them attractive.
Wow.
I already have a type.
Why?
Like I already have a visual type. Like and even if I don't have a visual, even if I do have a visual type and I step out of that, I still have a personality type. I think like I could already tell like, okay, if I want to talk to you, like what attributes are going to stand out more to me in you or out of you. So it, and I still have to be physically attracted to you and visually attracted to you for me to even talk to you. And that comes with, I like men that like wear cologne and still look good, and it's certain things that is gonna catch my attention. I'm also into fashion, so if you know how to dress and you know how to carry yourself and you know how to talk, like I have a foster brother that I kind of,
I sound like a motherfucker you seen on TV.
yeah, like he's very attractive, but like the way he is, like he built his own empire, but he built his empire because his parents were foster kids. But he has a good heart. Hold on, sorry, there's an airplane home.
Goofy B says, "Bro, I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't her type by the question you asked her. You asking her,
That's
and
because
she
Goofy
responds, I ain't
has
her type."
he a big buff ass nerd. Glad. But look, I'm a nerd. Like people don't know it. I'm a fucking nerd. Like this. Motherfucker though.
But do you think that would be like something that can be corrected, Miss Daisy?
Yeah, she do.
Do I think what? Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so can you repeat the question, please? Oh, that's
Do
great.
you think? Okay, he said, "Bro, he said I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't her type just by the question you asking and her response. I ain't your type." So do
Okay,
you? And my question for that was, do you think a man could be, or like, could he persuade you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, well, I don't think, you're my response, but if we sat down and had a conversation, I may be. You got me?
okay,
Or
so
you may.
I think a man could persuade me into talking to them. Yeah, I could change my perspective, like on people. Like I've talked to a white man before, and my only white boyfriend was when my first foster home, and he was actually a mixed white boy with green eyes, and not too long ago,
He
I
was
dated
white.
a white man.
He
So
was white.
like, and I'm used to black men. So yeah, a man can persuade me into talking to him if he has like the right attributes in the way that he like comes at me or whatever. So yeah, it just depends. But I don't want when you say what did you call him, a geek? What did you call him?
Nerd.
A nerd? Okay, so when you say
But
a nerd, I think Stefan versus Steve Urkel.
That's so mean.
hey, I turned my camera off and I tried to turn off the mic and I laughed loud as shit. That was an accident. But when you said
That's
that,
so fucked up, man. That is so foul. That is so mean.
Do I want to talk to somebody like that? Like, no. I'm gonna be honest.
hey, at least she honest. I mean, it might be brutal honesty, but shit, she keeping it lit. Shit,
I can
can't be
respect.
bad at that.
I can respect. You know what I
Can't
mean?
be
I
bad
can
at
respect.
that.
So I don't knock it. No, I don't knock it, man.
But a man can be very intellectual and very smart. And if you're calling him smart and intellectual, then yeah. I also love artists and deep thinkers because I mean, that's where art comes from deep thinking. So like very insightful man, like so yeah, like I will talk to a smart man, yes. Intellectual, someone that could feed me something I probably don't know. Definitely.
I feel you. That's crazy though. That's funny. So I got another camera on here, people. So I had to like change my other camera. It's just like bugging, man. It's like
But do you understand why I said no to the other?
yeah, it's your standards. You know, I don't knock it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, baby girl, you got to think different. You know. Remember when you were young and you thought your dad is a superhuman, and then you grew up and you realized he was just a drunk wearing a cape by the um he said you thought you can sit at work and he is fucking with you, Tom. Also, he said I'm a tall, big, buff, roughneck nerd that knows how to work on cars, hold his own,
He ain't talking
make
about me.
paper, and run shit. So I'm not her type. LOL. Damn.
I told you he a big
Yeah.
buff
Hold
ass
on.
nerd.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's break this down. I don't think y'all see what just happened. Hold on, goofy beast. You could just roll that by a nigga like I could just see what happened. Hold on. Look, check this out.
He wrapped
So
her up though on the
he
low,
wrapped her
like
up
well, not
like
even
a
on the low,
motherfucker.
like
What?
He got look, see, a real nigga be like, oh shit, that nigga got game like a motherfucker. You didn't even hear shit he just said. That nigga got game like a motherfucker. That
oh
nigga out
God,
the way, he gonna kill some shit, and he gonna protect some shit, make some money. Oh
hey, get
my
away
god.
with it.
Oh,
Look, hey, get
okay.
away with it, no problem.
Hey, but you gotta right, but like when you like sometimes I think the terminology of things that what I mean may throw women off. You know what I mean? How men terminology, right? Like if I was like, look, I'm smart as fuck. I'm gonna kill some shit. I'm gonna protect my shit, and I'm gonna always keep bread and make my bread. Right?
I
That
respect it.
sounds right. That sounds straight blunt. But if I
That
said
seems a lot better than I'm
I'm,
just a
but
nerd.
look, but it's the same shit. It's the same thing. There's no difference in it.
She said it's a lot
He
better than
just
what?
said,
Then I'm just a nerd. I mean, think about it. Did Steve Urkel stand up for Laura like a lot? Like he was
Hell
getting
yeah,
done.
He didn't care
He was
how
getting
big the nigga
punked.
was. He was tripping over Lord.
He was punked a
He
lot
was
of
tripping over Lord.
times. And they kept sending his ass on.
Even if he got
He was
bullied off or
easily
whatever, he didn't
ran
give a fuck. He was
over.
brave.
He was easily run over. He was like, poor Steve
Nah,
Urkel.
see, what you gotta understand is that was manipulation. That was a fucking TV show. That wasn't reality for men, right? Urkel wasn't the way they depicted Urkel in there. Then all of a sudden he changed it to Stefan, and that's
That's
he was
just
Okay.
Stefan.
giving
Look,
you a
you know what's crazy?
that's
You
But
know
just
what's
giving you a
crazy?
I
Wait,
think,
wait,
like,
one
I will
second,
be
one second,
honest,
one second. Wait,
Stop.
one second. He was Stefan the whole time.
but it took a machine to get Stefan out. So it wasn't really fun.
Oh my god.
It's like I gave you a serum and you were Mr. Hyde and whatever his name is, and you were like, okay,
He said it didn't take him. That's
it's not the same person. It's the same in the same body, but it's two different
oh, you can't. You
two
can't. You
different
was right,
characters.
bro. That Disney shit fucked them up.
I'm just saying.
He said he came out of a time machine. It was different.
I wish I had a time machine.
So,
It's the machine that
oh
made him
shit.
I wish I
Stefan.
had a time machine.
They even put him back in the machine to make him back to Steve Urkel. That'd be my son.
Oh shit. What I'm saying is like. What I'm saying is like. What I'm saying is it's not like it's not the expectations are high.
But let's
I'm
be
just
honest,
I'm just
there's
laughing
men
at
out here
you.
that are actually just like that, and would we women want security. We want to
But
have.
you were
We
black. You
want to
could
make sure and feel like we're protected. And any woman that says otherwise, she's extremely hood and extremely out here in the streets fighting her ass off. Other than that, like my man, I should feel safe with my man. So if a man can come and disrespect me and I don't know, put his hands on me or
no
something,
look. Can I tell
then
you something? Can I tell you
then
something? Look. Check this out. Do you understand? A dude is thinking twice. Look, let me show you something. Let me break this down to you because we got the other but let me break this because they trying to have a conversation with you. Look, let me break this down. This is first before I say this. A man is thinking twice before he comes up against you or any part that has to deal with you with this type of dude, right? Just think about this. He says, I'm a tall, big ass, buff, roughneck nerd. All right. That alone scares 60% of men. We're going to be like, hold on. The motherfucker's big, tall, roughneck, nerd. He's smart as shit.
I'm glad
I
I'm part of the
think
40%.
calling himself a nerd was where he went wrong because I don't think he's a nerd. You can't be a nerd and be street to me. You
No,
could be
but that's the
smart,
point. He
intellectual,
doesn't.
and be
Right.
street.
But street isn't it. What I'm showing you is that street isn't it. You need smarts. You need smarts. It
Exactly.
takes
That's what I
smart.
just said. He's probably smart and intellectual, but he called it being a nerd. But when I think nerd, I think Steve Urkel. I like someone can easily beat his ass.
Okay, so I'm just giving you an actual
Yeah,
I'm just
I
telling you
get
that
it.
Urkel, that was a fucking TV show.
But
When
I've been
if you
around nerds. I've been around nerds. I've been a popular girl at school before. So
You been a nerd before?
I've always been around people and I've always been in all the groups. Like I've always said hi to everybody. I was in theater class, so people knew who I was. So everybody wanted to be my friend because
Also, you
I
famous.
told you my boyfriend sung to me in front of the whole entire school. So everybody knew who I was, and I would be nice to everyone. So I
Okay,
know
well,
what a nerd is, and I've had
okay,
nerds
well. Okay. Let me tell
Put
you,
my
try to
sis.
get
glass.
at me
Let
before.
me
Like,
put my
Yeah,
sis,
glasses on.
you
Put my
still my
glasses.
sis, no matter what. But that
but I'm not
when
saying
you
I want
cross
to
out
talk
the nerd, hey, hey,
to
when
him.
you
I'm
cross out the
saying that
nerd,
the type of nerd that I'm thinking of, I would not talk to him.
well,
Now he's
anybody
different
who's
because he.
big,
I don't think he's a nerd. The
anybody
way
who
he's
you
describing
determine,
himself, I would not call him a nerd.
well, anybody who's first of all says I'm a big ass buff, just big ass buff, that alone
Exactly.
says, oh shit, this motherfucker tall and buff, roughneck. Oh shit,
Right.
he would kill some shit. To a dude, roughneck says, I would kill some shit. I dare you
I
to
would
run up.
call
Your neck is
I
go.
call myself a nerd verse in a sense of I love like comic stuff. Like I love superhero stuff. Like I will call
Right,
myself a nerd in that area, but I'm not a nerd. So like
okay,
I don't see him as a nerd. Like I'm reading
okay,
everything. I understand what you're saying. He's
okay.
not a
So
nerd to me.
okay, he knows how to work on cars. Damn, you would never be without a car. You always have. You gotta think of these things. Like when you break these things, like if women really broke men's logic down and they listen to what they're actually saying, because he's not gonna lie. A dude is not gonna lie about what he has. And if you sees
Right.
him something like this, like he's not like he's not saying like, oh, I'm a millionaire, I run this or that or that. Okay, cool, bro. Like if you was a millionaire, you wouldn't be here. You'd be doing some other shit. You know what I mean? That's how you can sniff out some shit like that. But he's telling you blatantly. You know what I mean? Like this is what I do, this is what I am, this is what I'm about. You know what I mean? And he makes his own. You know what I mean? And so those are the things I'm saying. Like, is something like, man, if we actually broke it down, like it'll be crazy. Hold on, hold on. Joaquin says, once you went black, you couldn't go back, huh? Goofy B
That's
says,
all that has followed me
I
all my
may
life.
I may
All
not
my
be in the
life.
best. He said, I may not be in the best shape now, but I'm working on that. And when I am, the right woman will appreciate me the way I am for who I am. And I ain't going to have to measure up to no standards or expectations. Left me speechless. Gang. I didn't. That's what I was saying. Ain't that's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier. Is that when you find a woman that's into your, you know what I mean? That's into your shit. That's into you, who you are. That's not looking at you from her, you know what I mean? Physicality, because you like she. That's the one. That's the one. Jay says that part. Goofy B says I was in a motorcycle accident in 2019. So I'm not in the best shape now that I was that's why I'm working on myself, but when I am in the best shapes and again physically the right woman will appreciate me for who I am, measure up and standards and none of that bullshit because she'll accept me for me.
Hey, so you saying? Oh, so basically what he's saying is a lot of motherfuckers is not being accepted to, his situation right now. What he going through?
Oh, yeah, I also forgot to mention I'm a big ass biker too. See? You can't come on like
Hey,
I
that
see
nigga
like
fun. That
you
motherfucker is a
know what I
fun
mean?
person to
Like
be around.
I'm
Guarantee.
telling
I
you,
don't like
this is
bikes.
why look, I'm
I'll do
look,
dirt
no,
bikes, the four wheelers.
Girl, you
I'm
gonna
just
get on the
saying.
back of his bike.
I'm just
What?
saying.
Why
Like,
you
no,
laugh so
this
hard?
what
Like
you
what?
gonna do?
Hey, shit. Just say it. You gonna get on that
I'm just
bike?
saying. I'm just saying. Sometimes like when if you have men to cipher men, like a good guy
You
who
gotta cash out.
understands
Press the
who's
button.
not out
Cash
for
out.
vengeance. You get what I mean? A person who understands tension. Like we're not like I'm not looking at this in the I'm trying to hook people up. I'm trying to get people to understand people. I'm trying to get
I'm
people
trying
to
to
see
hook
different
people up.
sides.
told you
right?
try to
I'm
be
trying.
it.
No, listen. I'm trying to get people to see different perspectives of things, see different sides. Don't look at things for just
Okay,
the
let me
veil.
ask you a question, Mr. Love Doctor.
I ain't love
Let's say
doctor.
you wasn't married, but you were on a blind date. Doce corazones without like you know doce corazones because you have a Spanish wife, right? Okay.
Right.
Anyways, behind the curtain, there's woman one, lady
She
two,
ain't
or lady
Spanish.
three, and they tell you all about themselves. But the one you choose, you really like. She's number three. Turn it, you say, okay, yeah, I'm for sure. I like number three. Number three turns around, and number three is 300 pounds, and I mean 300 pounds. Would you be okay with that? But she got everything you want.
Why would I be blind? Why would I be like blind to that? Why would I be like, you know what I mean? Why would I like? Why would that be an issue? That's what I'm saying.
Stop lying.
I'm asking.
What you do is, what,
What would you do? Would you be okay with her like being this big or whatnot?
I never. Okay, so I'll put it like this. I've had big women in my family growing up, so it never really been a thing. To me, they weren't like 500 pounds or whatever, but you know what I mean. They weren't like all pliggity plow. You know what I mean. I started like getting that with like Latinas and shit like that, but you know what I mean. Like, so the weight thing didn't matter to me. I would always meet cool ass females. Like, so the weight thing didn't really
Yeah, but
matter to
she's
me.
cool. But like, you know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
ain't got with her. I ain't tripping. I ain't got with her. I ain't tripping.
But she would be the what?
I ain't. Huh?
But she
Now
would
if
be
you
the what?
said, huh?
But she would be the what?
huh?
Nah.
He deaf now. He deaf, huh?
Huh?
Exactly. Exactly.
What you say? I think she defined the nerd. He said the whole point.
Go back.
He said the whole point though. You can be a nerd and be street, and if you can't understand that, there's an issue because I'm a nerd, but I'm hood as fuck too.
You see what he said? Goofy beast. You hear it? Goofy.
I don't know how
Goofy
you can't
beast.
see
I'm
that.
a
That's
beast. Don't get it twisted.
yeah.
Define the
Jay
nerd.
first command says defined a nerd.
Go back to what? Go back to 2 comments ago to UKTH comment. I think he was trying to define it there. He defined the difference between a geek and a nerd. He said he felt like she was describing a geek or something. Somewhere. She mixed up the words of nerd and geek. A nerd is hella smart, but could have game. A geek is smart, but is a weirdo.
Yes. Yes.
That that pretty
That's
much
some
sums
true
up.
white shit.
That's
That
Like
is
for
wait, wait,
I
real.
wait.
had a
That's what I was
man
trying to explain
literally
to
in
her. I
my
was saying
face
over and
to
over. I'm like,
sniff
I'm a nerd.
my hair. Like the moment you sniffing my hair, dude, like you're weird.
Hell no, to this psycho. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
that
out
is
the
intense.
room.
That is like
Leave.
what?
Just leave.
Yeah, I
Agent,
mean,
just leave.
yes, my
Just
hair
Hey,
leave,
smells
make
agent.
like a
good, but
tree
No,
and
I'm
leave.
no.
just like, dude, unless I'm already your girl, you be like, damn, baby, your hair smells good. Like, okay, but
Hell
like
no.
if I'm
Look,
dating you and
Daisy.
you're like,
Hey, let me warn
Shit.
you
Hey,
right
look.
now.
Hey,
Let me
shit.
warn you right
Look,
now. Let me warn you right
I
now.
might smell your
If
hair.
any
Goddamn it! If we dated,
dude
goddamn it.
smells your hair
What?
sniff
and y'all
my
just
hair.
met, like you ain't like y'all
That's
ain't like,
different. That's different. Just man.
and he
But if
just
we
like
dating,
you
I
just
might
call him
sniff
a
your
weird
damn
like
hair,
you.
girl.
Yeah, we're already talking and you already know we're on that comfortable level. But I've had a man be so excited to be around me that he was like, "Oh my god!" and then
I
holding me
just
and
want to smell your hair. I just
I'm
want to
like,
smell your
"Calm
hair.
down," sniffing my hair, like, and then holding me, like,
I
what?
just
Like,
want to
calm
smell it.
down.
Now, got it first.
What? I'm
Shit, I
confused
need
with
to
some of
hang
these
out
fucking
with Goofy.
comments.
You can't say shit. I need to hang out with Goofy. Shit, that motherfucker over there killing shit. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No,
I'm
he
telling
talking
you.
about Goofy Beast. He need to hang out with Goofy
Right,
Beast.
right. He's talking about
Oh,
Goofy
okay.
Beast. You know what I mean? Right,
Oh
because
God.
other dudes would be like, "Oh yeah, that's the motherfucker I should be hanging out with."
What?
He gang all day. He
Oh
with the
God.
tribe. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes women could be like, "Oh, he's a good friend," blah blah blah, just because they're nice and sweet, not knowing that, man, that'd be the person to take care of you for the rest of your life. You wouldn't have to worry about a fucking thing. With just be a woman and your
Yep.
femininity.
Spoil the fuck out of you.
I
Spoil
need
the
to
fuck
Spoil the
out.
yet
shit
find
out of
a
you.
person I could be friends with because I swear everybody comes around me and it's not even. I swear I kid you not. I cannot find a man that could just genuinely be my friend.
She got a little hood in her. The way she be shaking her neck when she talking, she got a little hood in her.
Yes,
I'm
she
trying
does.
to set the man to be there. I'm like,
He
God
said, "Fuck
damn,
dirt
bro.
bikes and four wheelers. I ride a Harley Davidson and run my motorcycle club and car club too. Gang, nigga,
Gang,
hey,
gang.
gang, hey."
I
GMT
love
all
Harleys.
day, rep that
I
shit.
love Harleys. That's what my G Pops got. G Pops got
Yeah,
the Harley.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
We
that's
some
the
Harley
fam
men.
right there.
We
Yeah,
Harley men.
yeah. He said, Goofy B says Trinidad James a little dick. He said it's best when they come out with the song just a little thick. That's how I like my women, thick and a little chubby chaser too. Oh, look, he said, I'm a chubby chaser too. What you talking about? What you talking about? You ain't
Listen here. Yes, listen here.
What'd you say?
Someone said something sniffy here. What the fuck?
Sniffing head the fuck?
Hmm.
Hey,
Look, hold on. But look, you see what I mean? Like, you think like women think they gotta be all in this perfect shape and all of this, like
just a
the
little
man,
thick.
you know what I mean? Like
Just
the
a
man
little
ain't gonna
thick.
take you, blase, whatever. Hey man, I'm telling you, man, like women ain't even consuming really how men think.
I don't have
And
no
they think
singles.
men are like, oh man want these like baddies. Nigga, we know they IG models. I don't nigga trying to wipe that bitch up. I mean, I ain't mean, talk to him like that, but like the fuck? You know what I mean? They'll fuck it. Definitely. Get some
Crazy.
head by it, you know what I mean? Of course. But ain't no nigga really seriously trying to have his wife like pose as like IG models or this shit. Yeah, hey
Right.
man. You know what I mean? I'm not some like, his kids gotta look at it and he gotta take around his
I hear you.
boys, and his boys are like, yo, your
Scales.
wife, and then they go look up his wife, or they see his wife online and type shit, and it's like, whoa, that is his wife. Okay, gang. You know what I mean? Now your homies is no, I mean, you don't know how weird these niggas are. These niggas be like screenshotting shit, screen saving shit, you know.
Hey, this
I'm just
old
saying,
nigga though.
like, I'm just being real. Like, dudes become very territorial and protective with their women, and women don't understand that, and they think, "Oh, you just being insecure, or you being da da da." It's like, hell no, you gonna fuck doing with like insecurity, your ego. That shit to do with my ego. It has everything to do with protecting your ass and my legacy. What the fuck are you
Man,
tripping off of? And it's like,
straight up.
now you're stupid. Da 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 da. Oh shit, you just unruly as fuck. Okay, cool. We gonna sign them papers. Go about your way. I'm gonna go
Nip this
find
in the
the other
bud.
5 women that's willing.
We gonna go ahead and dip this in the bud real quick. And
I
if it
can't
ain't too late,
believe.
unarm it.
I mean, I'm not getting on you. I'm getting on the other
Vanilla
the other
gorilla.
women. No,
I am
Vanilla
an IG
gorilla.
model. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna call, bro. VG, Vanilla gorilla. VG,
that's what's
Goofy
up.
Beast, aka VG.
I could genuinely be your friend, and I mean that in sincerely and truth. See, all sincerity and truth. I'm telling you, man. We all thinking like, man. The tribe over here, man. We thinking like, man.
All right, well,
He said, you can't say.
Ah,
Hell
I can,
yeah, I'm
hey, I be
fucking
laughing
IG
at
model,
these
but date?
comments. Hell no, I'm good.
I'm good.
Dude.
I could just imagine him saying this shit, bro. Like, whenever I read this nigga comments, it be having me
Honestly,
crying.
I don't think people care, even though they say it. I don't think they care. It's some men may have morals, but there's men out here that they don't really care about whether you are a IG model or not, because
Shit.
a lot of men they care about your woman actually
I
making the
don't know
money,
about
and
this.
if it brings them that whatever, it's whatever. I mean, look at
Hey,
Cardi B.
I
Look at
could put
Cardi
you up
B.
on him
Look at
game.
all these artists out here. All they show is that. Look at Beyonce. All she shows is that.
Hey,
You
hey,
think that? I mean, you know what I mean? It's
Jay-Z got a
her
problem
being
with it?
saying
Hell
as
yeah.
current as that. No,
Man, Jay-Z got a problem with that shit. Trust and believe. The thing is, it's like shit. At the end of the day, shit. These motherfuckers ain't Beyonce. Like, you know what I'm saying?
but
He know the type of revenue that's gonna bring in. So he like,
listen,
fuck it.
a
At the end
lot
of the
of
day,
these
but
IG models get around these artists, and a lot
and
of
get
these
bucks,
IG models are actually models somewhere else. I mean, like when I was a freaking model on MySpace. I was meeting stars on MySpace. I didn't even know if they were real or not until I met them, and I was like, "Oh shit, it really is you." So yeah, like you never know the type of who is watching. You don't know who is watching, and that's the reason why they put themselves out there. And you have to show yourself in different looks and different ways, not just it's all ass and sexy and stuff. But I
right?
can be
Hey,
sexy. I'm
But are you
confident with being
But are
sexy.
you seeing what most of these Instagram models are doing? They not just on no like think about the models back in the day that used to be in the Jet magazine and you know
There's
what I'm
some
saying? Shit
ratchet
like
ass females out here. Yes, they look
right. That's what I'm
ratchet.
saying.
My shit
But the
don't look ratchet.
majority, I'm saying the majority of those Instagram models is doing way too much. Like and they can't just be like, oh, I want this type of nigga and this type of nigga and can't you feel me? Hold up. The way men is built, like we just not we ain't built like all right, I want the person that I call myself wanting to be with for the rest of my life, or the person that I'm calling woman in my life that's you feel me like holding on my legacy, or you feel
I
me
think
however
it's
however you
like
want to
how
say it.
he said
They
we need to come together and figure out if we mesh together, if we both
of
have
course,
similar goals, and if we're both okay with this type of stuff.
hell yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
because
what's
there's
this?
people out here with my what is it called? My OnlyFans. And their boyfriends was like, hell yeah, doing it because that's bringing us money. But they gotta do all kind of dumb stuff on there
But
to
hey,
even
no,
get all these followers and all
man, I'm
these.
hey, a mother. This real. The niggas that's doing that, that's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, show the world, hell yeah, it's making us money and shit. Whoop de whoop. They not on no serious ass like shit with that woman. Trust and believe me. They got other shit going on. Trust and believe me. I'm telling you, I know niggas. I'm a nigga. Goddamn it.
Vanilla Vanilla Gorilla says, I don't give a shit if you're an IG model, if you're OnlyFans. I don't matter. If your personality ain't shit, they ain't fucking with you. So I mean, like you said, some people, don't. It's just a
Yeah,
personal thing.
if your
It's
energy is bad, I wouldn't want to mess
right,
with
right,
anybody.
right. And I can't knock what you were saying about how some people love it, and some people do it in relationship. But what I'm saying is, most men that
Yeah, because
you
some people
marry,
are very supportive about it, and some people are not. Some people are not gonna like accept that.
well, I was okay. Let me just say myself, me. I think social media is not but entertainment. So everything that we show should be a form of entertainment, right?
Hmm.
I don't have shit to do with a female's body or you know what I mean, a model. You know what I mean? There's agencies for that type of shit. Literally,
But where do
literally.
they find you, or how do you go and apply to all of these, or like you know what I mean? Like I've had when I was at a certain when I was out there and doing me and all that stuff, people would walk up to me, you know what I mean, or people would see me on Facebook, or you know what I mean. That I had to put myself out there. I had to dress a certain way. I had to look a certain way. I had to post things. So I mean, how do you know what I mean? You don't ever know. That's why you have to make yourself available. So
Tom,
I
blur
mean, but
out your
there's some
background.
people that are like,
Available but attainable.
Blur out your
Me?
No, I'm saying go blur out your background. So, Tom, what up, Walt?
How does he know how to do that? How do you blur out your background?
So what you do is you go
Setting?
to the virtual background. You see where it says virtual background, and then you hit blur, and it'll blur out your background, so
I
you
don't
can
see
do
it on
so.
my stuff. I just see settings, chat, leave, my cam.
No, it's in the settings. You gotta hit the settings. Tap settings.
I put chat settings. It says audio and camera, and so mine doesn't have it.
You don't see what it says camera. It's in settings, and then you go in virtual background. Oh, you don't have it. Generally, you do. How do you
Yeah, I
get
don't
on?
have it.
Tap. So when you tap, the link is here. I put the link right here. Goof. It's right there. Vanilla Gorilla. It's right there. And just tap the link, and you can come. And when you tap the link, it'll bring you right in. And just follow like what it says as far as audio, as far as a tone. So what you do, tone, you hit the settings,
You about to come
and you go
in here
and go in
and
virtual background. You got it. You can do it. You can do it. You just go in the settings. It's right in the settings because you on your phone, right?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went in there and it says camera and it says camera one facing front.
Okay, now go down. If you go down, you should see what says virtual background.
It says camera one, camera two facing back, camera 20. None of that says, and it says mirror my camera. That's it. I don't have it.
Oh man.
So that's under settings.
That's probably on you. Oh, okay. Yeah. You go in settings?
Pictures. If I go on my picture, it says edit audio avatar, edit name, and remove from stream. Stop mic dash cam. So none of them say it.
Okay. I don't think Tom could find it too. No, I didn't do it, Tom. You couldn't find it?
Nah, I don't got it.
Oh, okay. That's
Want me
good
to just
right
hold it
there.
like this?
Yeah, that's good. Or you can hold it straight up. I mean, I didn't want to, show all your stuff in the background. Everybody like, hey, nigga, let me get a pack of Newports.
Yeah,
Hey
it's gonna
man,
be
I'm at
so
work,
obvious
nigga.
again.
What it is?
Let me get a pack of Newports.
Let me just turn it
Damn.
like. What if I turn
So
it like that?
we'll go with this, and then I think Goofy Beast is trying to chime in. Um, I know you gotta go, Miss. We ain't trying to keep you too long. I know you gotta go. If UK says if you look at any of my social media, all of it's private, and I don't ever post shit. I post a meme maybe every 3 months or so. For me, I want a woman who stays on off social
Stays
media. I
off.
appreciate this, right? Stays off social media
He
as
wants
much
someone
as
private.
possible.
That's cool.
Huh?
He wants someone private.
Right. It's not honestly, social media is not actually a real place. It's just something that, like, if you're selling something, then cool. A product, an image, you know what I mean? I get it. But if you're not doing anything other than that, it's just no place. You know what I mean? It's really not really all that good of a place. Goofy B says, plus, if you're my girl, you ain't about to be on OnlyFans and this IG model bullshit. Because I don't feel that every man in the world needs to see my girl's body and shit. That's for me to see, not them. Do you agree?
True.
See, good guys, man, good peoples. Why don't pedophiles win races? I don't know, bro. Why the fuck? Stay off. Oh, he was referring to his last one. They they come. You it's you wrong. How do you get on camera? You get on camera. Tap the link below. Tap the link below. The link is right there.
The StreamYard link to be exact.
Right there. It's inside.
StreamYard.
It's the StreamYard link. Oh, the link. If
I
you
want
come on
UKTH.
YouTube.
I
Come
want
over to
UKTH
YouTube.
to come on camera.
Come over to YouTube, Goofy Beast. I think you could get on. I think the link will just hit right there. I don't know. I think some with StreamYard is something
Yeah, I found
probably.
it on
I mean,
YouTube.
it's probably some
That's how
on
I found it.
Twitch. Like, and you probably watching us through. Are you watching us through the Gas Mask Tribe on Twitch or? I'm about to read the other jokes. So okay, so and but yeah, man, that's all I gotta. Yep.
What's
Oh
up with
yeah,
Walter?
he's on ours. Okay, so the link should be in the comments,
Yeah,
or if
I see it
not,
right here.
the virtual
I see
background you
it
see.
in the comments.
Oh, you see the link is right there, so you should be able to see it right there. And then, matter of fact, if you, I'm gonna go on Twitch. Maybe I can maybe message you in Twitch the link. But generally, you just tap the link. You got a
It's
camera. If you got a camera already, then it should just tap. You could just tap the link already. So I'm not sure why it's that, but okay, we over here. Yeah. The link is hyphen, so yes, you could tap the link. I'm over here on the Gas Mask Tribe on Twitch.
Do you need me to leave so he can get on here? How many people can you have on here?
10 people. I got up to a lot of
Okay.
people. Yeah, it don't matter.
Okay.
I ain't tripping. But he just probably. I'm on my phone. Oh yeah. So it's in the comments, but it's not working. Okay. Yeah, come over to YouTube. If you can log into YouTube, Gas Mask Tribe over on YouTube or Biz Entertainment, you'll see it in the comments. So either either channel, it's live. We live right now. What up, Walt? What you got something to say on this convo, Walt? Okay. You go to sleep, nigga? The fuck?
He's muted.
God damn. Hey, Fully, you muted?
Everybody
He
sleep.
went to sleep. He went to sleep. Walter went to sleep. What? Wake your ass up, motherfucker. Oh yeah. Yeah, what went up? I was trying to see what he at. Okay. Nah, he ain't. What? Yep, he ain't there. That fool ain't there. All right, people. But yeah, we're gonna give Goofy Beast a little time to get in here. Of course, you know what I mean.
Start hibernating.
Yeah, he's probably hibernating or something.
I'm gonna start talking about his old look if he don't come get on here.
You know what I mean?
What does his own look like?
Huh?
What does his old look like?
I say his old look, like how he used to look.
Uh-huh. What did he used to look like?
That's something you might have to ask him. I don't want to just put him on blast unless he don't come over here. Then I ain't gonna give a fuck. I'm gonna get on him.
Thank y'all so much for tuning in, people. If you just now tuning in, it's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. Of course, earlier we had the conversation on how to choose a partner wisely with the host of the show, myself, along with I'm doing something. I'm doing something. What? How the fuck you gonna just hit the live and then, man, the fuck?
That's what.
She
That's
just
what you
tuned
just
out.
talking to.
Hold up.
What's good? What's good, Matt?
Yo, what's good?
Goofy Beast?
What's the deal?
What's good, Goofy Beast?
Yo, what's good?
Oh, that's hey, gang. What's the
How you
deal?
been, fool?
What you been up to?
Man, chilling, man. Glad to have you on the motherfucking podcast for the first time. You know what I mean? We had to like, and that's we had to just kind of correct it out with the nerd thing.
My
She's our
camera's all
host of the
fucked up.
show.
When I try to put it straight, it cuts
This
off
nigga
half
not
my
even.
face.
This nigga ain't even no nerd, biz.
You know, nerd.
This dude,
I ain't no nerd. Hold up.
he about to go put his glasses on. Nigga, that don't make you a nerd. Look, he
You sure,
really
homie?
is. Yeah, bro, you ain't a nerd, bro.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, insane?
Look how cool them glasses is, bro. It ain't like them nerd glasses or nothing. Like,
Bro, they Oakleys, bro. That's all I fuck
yeah, they
with.
fly.
Oakleys.
The motherfuckers is
Oakleys.
fly.
That's
That's
all
the
I fuck
point.
with. The Oakley gas cans. That's all I fuck with, homie.
You feel me?
I used to be sponsored by Oakley's in the band. They used to sponsor this band I was in. So
I'm saying all
you
that.
think it's a bad rep on nerds? Like, what is it?
Bro.
Have a good one, all right?
Don't
Like
get me
you
started
said,
don't get me started with that shit, homie. Don't get me started with that shit.
because I mean, like, even though it may be a hard ordeal for women to kind of get past that,
Hang on,
like,
insane. I gotta adjust the headset. Hang on.
so, and I know other people, if you're trying to get in, tap the link. The link is inside the comments. And you can see it in in the back
Hold
office.
up, I'm
Just
gonna
have
grab
your
my hat real
camera
quick.
on.
Hang on.
No problem. He said, say your shit, Goofy. He like, say your shit, Goof. Say your shit, Goof. UK.
UKTH
But
need to join in.
he will. He's a sniper, man. That dude is like
Yeah, my bad.
Man.
I was able to get him on live one time. Well, not live. Not live. It was in the back office, like on IG or something like that. But yeah. So like,
Bruh, nah. If I say my shit, he might lose a friend. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even no cap. No cap. I say what I really want to say and what I got to really say.
You got to.
Biz gonna end up losing a friend, homie. Trust.
tell
There's
him
all
breakfast.
kinds of shit wrong with tonight.
Tell
I
him
ain't even
about
gonna
the
go into it
breakfast
though.
lasagna.
I ain't even gonna
No,
go there.
let's
I'm gonna
go
keep
there.
my peace. I'm gonna keep my
say
peace. I'm gonna
nah.
smoke some
Don't do
weed,
that.
and I ain't
Let's
going
have it.
there.
Hey, this
Hey,
is
you gotta
where we
filter it
filter out
out.
the BS. This is where we filter it out.
Filter.
Let's filter it out.
Bro, I'm telling you, you don't want me to. You don't.
I'm
You
good
don't
with
want it.
that.
You
I'm
don't want
good.
it.
I'm good. I can take it. Trust. I
You
can
don't want
take
it, homie. I'm telling you.
it. Look, even UK.
If you
Look,
could have heard the
UK
shit I
said,
was saying all night,
look.
bro.
UK is like, nah, say it.
Nah,
Nah,
say
say
it.
it.
Say it.
He said,
Fuck
fuck
peace.
peace, say it.
Nah, bro, I need my peace. Fuck that. I ain't trying to cause problems for fucking. I ain't trying to cause problems for Biz, bro. No, I ain't. Nope.
Nah, I'm okay with it. I can deal with it. Okay, look, I'm
No,
gonna come
dog,
off
you
the
won't be
camera.
okay with it. Trust and
Look, I'm
believe.
gonna come. Okay, look, I'm gonna come off the camera. I'm gonna go make me some coffee, and you
I'll tell you
can
what.
tell
When we
Tone.
link up,
You can tell
when we
Tone.
link
No.
up in person,
You can tell Tone. You can tell Tone. I'm gonna
He
go
can
off the
tell me,
camera, go
hey,
make some coffee.
Biz,
You can tell
you
Tone.
slick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
He said here, he is slick.
bro.
He is slick.
There was all kinds of shit wrong with tonight, bro.
You said all kind of shit was wrong?
My camera's all
Did I
fucked
miss
up,
some
bro.
shit?
My camera is all fucked up.
Did I miss some shit? Because I
Nah,
came in
because when I
late as
put it
fuck.
straight, it cuts off half my face.
It's all good.
How do I fix the volume? I can barely hear you guys.
Shit, I think that's on us. You can hear me better now?
A little bit, yeah.
I think that's because my shit was turned down.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, what is they talking about? What they telling you to say?
Who?
Well, they like say it, and you like, nah, I'm not gonna say it. What they talking about?
Oh no, it's about shit that was said tonight, bro. Like
Oh, okay.
it's about conversation that went on earlier. Like, bro, that whole shit about the system being fair and shit. No, nah, I mean, don't even get me fucking started, dog.
Oh yeah, I missed that shit.
Bro, I lost 2 kids to the system 2 different times because of some dumb shit, and they want to say it's fair.
That shit ain't fair at all. Hey, I'm going through this.
Bro,
I'm
like,
going through
and
the
here's the thing.
exact same thing. That's the crazy part. The exact
Here's the
same thing, bro.
thing is, one of the kids, I was the stand-in dad. Like, dude left. The minute kid was born, dude left, and I stood up. I was like, all right, well, you my girl, so I'm gonna take care of kid like kid's mine.
Right. Like a
And I
real
looked
man
at
should.
kid like, I looked at the boy like he was mine. That was my son.
Right. Right.
So tell me why, when he turned 5 years old, now all of a sudden, Child Protective Services in the picture, like, oh, well, you're a former felon. You can't be around this kid. He's not your son. You can't be around him. The fuck? The fuck out of here with that bullshit.
What if that felony ain't got nothing to do
Oh,
with no
but
child
hey,
shit? Then
check it
that
out.
shit.
Check it out. That's supposed to be fair.
Yeah, that ain't. Nah. Only way I can see that being fair is if the felony was pertaining to like abusing a kid or some shit like that. If I ain't got no shit like that on my track record, motherfucker, then fuck you. Like, what the fuck?
You know what it was for? I beat the shit out of some dude that laid his hands on a female.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing. That shouldn't have been that. Man, you know how many times I done been in jail and got cases for beating people ass. I'll be beating ass. Like, if you ask Biz to tell you, I'll beat ass. Like,
well, okay,
I got videos that be going viral of me beating ass. Like,
check this out. The second time, okay, this whole abortion shit, bro. Don't even get me started with this, dog. So the second time, I'm just supposed to be okay with not having a say in whether my kid gets born or not. And she went and had an abortion. After we had the ultrasound, after I saw the picture of the ultrasound, and get this, here's the worst part about it. We found out 12:05, December 25th, Christmas.
Wow.
I was gonna be a dad.
Wow.
I didn't get a decision. She didn't even talk to me about that shit. But that's supposed to be fair too, right? Yeah, okay.
No, it's a lot of shit that ain't fair. It's funny because Biz will tell you like everything you saying is you sound like me, bro. Same shit with me, like the abortion shit, bro. I was married though. You feel me? I was married, homie, and like a lot of people like, nigga, you tripping? Like, you was married, you could sue and you could do this and do that. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to make nobody life hard. I just want to be in my daughter's life. You feel me? We had already had a kid prior to the second, before the abortion. You feel me? And we conversated about it. We conversated about it, and I told her I was working 2 good ass jobs out in Bakersfield, California. I was doing armed security with for this cat named Greg Toby.
I didn't know I had myself muted.
Oh.
No, you good. Keep talking. I'm listening. Okay. I forgot I had my headset muted.
It's all good.
So my homie's been trying to talk to me, and I haven't been able to hear him because I thought I was not muted.
So I was doing security. I was doing security, armed security for a kid from Kid and Play, and Greg Tolman. He's a comedian, and I also had another security job. I was making dope ass money. Like Biz will tell you, when I first went out there to Bakersfield, I was making $45 an hour. The first security job I went to, so I'm making great money. I was taking care of home. I paid all the bills. Biz came over for Christmas. He seen how I was living. You get what I'm saying? Like I was living a life, bro. And when it came to her being pregnant with that second child or whatever, and I was telling her, we doing good. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. I got it. And da-da-da-da. She just was so against it. You get what I'm saying? Keeping it. And it played out the same way, bro. Played out the same way. And I had no say-so in it. And I don't know how the hell that happened, but I didn't have no say-so, bro. So I'm, like I said, I'm pretty much going through the same exact shit you saying. 2 of them, 2 girls, little girls.
Yeah, man, I get you, and I feel you with that. Trust, I mean, seriously, trust and believe. Like, to this day, I wish I knew how, how both my kids would have turned out,
Right.
Like, and
Yeah.
that's the thing is people ask me, you know, I have friends in Arizona that still ask me about my ex out there, and they're
Right.
like, well, how do you feel, about the fact that, that happened to you? And I'm just like, well, honestly, it pisses me off because to me, that was my son. And because I have an old felony on my record, they're gonna tell me I can't be around him.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's blows
Like,
my mind.
bro.
I'm still here.
What I don't see and I don't get is how our lives is not as important as their lives.
Exactly.
Whether and like, because if a woman can have a felony, she'll still get the same. There's no like, it ain't like, oh, you're ever gonna keep you away from. Nah, she can. It's different. It's totally different, which is so fucked up. I played a video earlier about what
Facts.
what men got to go through in America, right? And I get how people always try to put a color factor. And I say, no, put no color factor on it. Just say man, period, across the board. If you look at just men, period, across the board, it's pretty fucked up. We're all in the same fucking shoes.
Oh yeah.
Like, I
Men are
know
only
what's
men are
crazy is
only
you have, not to cut you off, but you have
no, you good.
Tone. Tone right now is literally going through your same shoes. You get what I mean? Literally. Walt is literally just came out of your shoes. You get what I mean? Like, this is like
Hey,
literally.
don't put me in this motherfucker.
Like,
yo,
I'm gonna put it to you this way: men
Yo,
are
what's
only
good? Y'all can hear
loved
me?
and cared for when
yeah,
they
we
can
can hear you, boss
provide.
man.
I went to the
We can
worst
hear
of
you,
the
boss man.
worst.
But go ahead.
Men are only loved and cared for when they can provide. If the man can't provide, and nobody give a shit about him.
Man, understand. They don't give a shit about the man, even if he can provide. It doesn't matter if you provide or not.
Exactly.
You got more men that don't provide that they care more about than the ones that do. I'm gonna keep that
And
real. Look, if you really want to understand, and Biz will tell you, I done went through the worst of the worst when it comes to this shit. He literally watched me put my kids in a car with children's services. Like, he watched me. Like, you don't understand the strength that had to take for me to say, hey, let me keep my kids calm. Let me put them in there, put them in the seat, put them in the car seat, and just let it go. I
right.
fought 2 years for that. Like, it doesn't matter what you're doing. It's not, it has nothing to do with if you're providing or if you're not providing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Only thing you can do is you keep pushing as a man. As a man, you have to keep pushing. You can't let none of that, you know what I'm saying, take you away from saying, oh, well, they're not letting me do this or they're not letting me do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we do. We just got to keep pushing as a man. That's the only thing that's going to prevail.
Right.
So I don't want to cut anyone off, but I just want to just kind of let it be known that we got J first command, right? You there?
Yeah. I did a mic check earlier. I'm just smoking shit.
Okay. And then we have Daisy is back with us. And so
Yeah.
And
so
I'm still here too, Biz. I just got customers in the store.
all right, for sure. I'm here too. I just have customers in this store.
Hey, that was a great translation.
Just a quickie one.
So you
Bro,
know,
get on cam and do it yourself.
Jay, no, Walt, I didn't want to stop you, but you want to finish, and then Jay can go after you, and then if
No.
Miss,
I just wanted.
If
I
you
just
want
wanted
to
to
do it,
alliterate on
get on
that.
cam,
That's
bro.
all. I just wanted to alliterate
Don't
on
be so
that.
shy.
Hey, Biz.
Look, I'm on
Out of
cam.
all
Look at me.
people, out
I
of all
mean, you think I
peoples,
want to be on cam
you
right now?
know
I don't know, but I
more
got on cam to
than
prove point.
anybody about me and my kids. So you
Copy the
know what I'm
link in
saying?
the
Like
chat.
literally, you
Or
was
actually, you
right
ain't even got to copy
there.
the link in the chat. Just go
You
on
literally
YouTube,
had to
sign
just
into
look at
YouTube.
me and see it in my face. You
Hang on,
literally stood
I'm gonna help
there in
somebody
my
join.
face. So
so
you know more than anybody. I just wanted to alliterate on it. You know what I'm saying? Give him some type of encouragement or something. You know, I had to alliterate on it. Let him know. You know more than anybody on what I went through with my kids.
yeah,
You
I
literally
saw you
stood
go
right
through.
next to me.
Yeah,
Like
no, I was
you
there.
just saw the shit. You just saw the shit.
So I mean, and I don't chuckle and laughter. I chuckle and insult when I see and I hear people degrade certain situations that men go through. It makes me like chuckle and insult, you know what I mean? Because that's my way of dealing with it. Because I have friends who good, good guys, you know what I mean, who has been around or who has been done by the system in a way where they didn't have the quote unquote finances or the infrastructure to be able to set up to so they can have a better outcome. And even that's even slim to none. But Jay Command, what are your thoughts? Are you there? Oh, Matt, you want?
He probably got it on mute.
Oh, okay, Jay Command, you there?
He got it on mute.
Matt is trying to
Yo.
help somebody else get on here.
Okay.
Yo, what's good? I was trying to help my friend get
Oh
on
damn,
stream, but he
Daisy! I
can't
didn't
get
know
on
you were still
stream.
here. I thought Daisy left.
I came back
You have-
in because I was like trying to be supportive.
So and
Supportive.
Hold on.
go ahead,
Oh
Jay.
no, there's a big ass nerd in here right now. You sure you want to be supportive?
You want to see the big biker nerd? That's what it was. You know, she's like,
No, I
maybe I
seen
consider the
him on
nerd.
YouTube because I went to YouTube to try to help him get on stream, and I tried to see if I could link the link on the messages.
He said,
Mhm.
damn, I come back, everybody showed up in UK.
All right, now what
So
was the question now? What
so
was
the
the topic
question,
now?
we're talking about it. Well, they were talking about
Throw
the
my camera
struggles
on and shit.
and dealing with fatherhood. What's up, fam? They was talking about the struggles in dealing with fatherhood in America and just being men. Period. We're not like we could put a color factor on it, make this exceptional rule or whatever the case may be, but just across the board, fathers, what I mean, that have felons. I mean, I named the title "Felon Fathers," but you know what I mean. The fact of what I don't have a felony. I'm not going to sit here and say that, but you know what I
No,
mean
other people
about
do. Other people do.
right. So
I
you know what I
do.
mean.
Well, I just want to say something
More than
small.
one.
I mean, just for like for the fatherhood thing, like it takes a toll on man, just by itself. A lot of things they gotta do. We gotta do for just for our kids, our women. It's just it's niggas need support. It's not like it's easy all the time. But you know, some people don't understand that. They just think, oh, just because we're a man, we got to get out and go live our life and just do and do. Shit.
The
That's real.
there was
That's
a
real.
Matt
Real
was
shit was
talking
said.
earlier. Matt had explained earlier that of the situation he was going through. I don't know if you heard that situation. Did you?
It was like I was kind of in and out getting some weed and shit. So
Right.
Y'all don't want to know what I
still
got right
speed me
now.
up though. Still speed me up. I'm listening though. All ears.
So Tone, speed him up on the conversation, or Matt, if you want to speed him up on the conversation that you guys had earlier.
Someone,
And
please, someone.
yeah, I went to go get some coffee. So,
Me
but
too.
what I
Man,
did
me
here,
too.
what I
White
did,
distract.
what I did over here, I'm not paraphrasing, but what I did over here is that Matt was in a situation of I mean, by being a felon and his little one, and
Nigga,
so
you ain't got coffee when the show started.
And been gone
Walt,
ever
I ain't
since.
got shit to
Walt.
do with right now.
Nah, hell no. Walt, I'm on your ass. I hope you know that, Walt.
I don't give a
so
damn.
so
Put my
hold
patches in
on.
your face,
Wait,
nigga.
Hey,
wait. Don't y'all
you
don't
on
get carried
Walt's
away.
ass like Michael on Little Kids, right?
Huh?
I said you on Walt's ass like Michael on Little Kids, right?
You feel me?
This nigga.
Hey, Walt.
This nigga.
And there
Walt.
he goes with just the tip again.
Hey, Walt. Daisy want to know what you used to look like.
hey, when you weigh about 140, talk to me.
Who you talking about?
Your skinny ass.
Nigga, I weigh damn near 200 pounds.
All
What are
right,
you talking
let's
about?
get back.
Let me see.
Look,
Stand there.
Nigga,
Let's
before
see.
y'all,
not even.
Yeah, I
hey,
do.
That
before
skinny
y'all,
shit.
I weigh
before
100
y'all
and
get all
pounds,
crazy,
player.
Oh my
I'm not
God, we
Anisha.
going
Hold
about weight
on,
now.
I'm a big dog, man.
Hey, look,
hold
As
on.
I need
long as
40.
you
Walt,
ain't
Hey, look.
600
Walt,
pounds.
When you gain a
What?
couple
Wait,
inches in height, then come holler at
Hey,
me,
because
little
of my,
nigga.
look. Because of my
Walter.
age,
Hold on. Y'all,
I'm gonna need.
Shrugged.
hold on.
Yeah,
He
you
shrugged.
Y'all
represent
going
him.
crazy.
I'm gonna need.
Wait,
I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need one of
wait.
them pills from you. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Let
Walter.
me get one.
Am my mic on?
Yes,
Hold
it
on.
is. Yes,
God
it
damn.
is. They just going on back and forth.
Wait.
You know what I'm
Hold
talking
on.
about? Yeah.
No, you
I'm gonna
Hey,
did
need one of
not.
those. You know what I'm saying?
Biz,
Let me
hold
get
up real quick.
discounts though.
Hey, I'm gonna try
Hey,
and
if I
help
get
my homie get in.
the
I'll be
two
right
for
back.
15.
Okay.
I get the
Okay,
2 for
Matt.
15.
So look. So check. Hold on, Walt. Damn.
So, Jay, you want
Can
me
we
to
have
tell
our
him? Because I
guest?
was
Can we
here
have
listening.
look, y'all regulars? Can we have our guest speak, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah, regulars.
Golly.
Hey, Tone know what I'm talking about, though. That's why he laughing.
Walt, shut the fuck up, Walt. God damn.
Go ahead, Jay. My bad, man.
Oh no, I'm just listening. No, I'm listening. Y'all go ahead. I'm listening.
So, old boy had got a felony and got his stepkids taken away, and he couldn't be around them, even though he was raising them. He couldn't be around him because of his felony. Right?
Oh, okay.
That's what happened.
He was
Oh,
raising
I
them.
can't. I don't got no feelings. I
Well, he
can't
was
speak
with
on.
the girl, so he was yeah, because it's not his real it's his stepkid, and they got taken away, and he couldn't be because he said he considered them like his real kid, so he couldn't he couldn't be around them anymore after that.
What do you think about this whole ordeal, man? And did did you see some of the podcast tonight? What did you think about tonight's podcast also? You know what I mean? I know you probably caught like a little bit. I kind of saw you start commenting a little kind of towards the end of the show, but just want to know your thoughts.
Talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. it's cool. It's cool. It just it got me real interested. Think about things. Motherfuckers be speaking facts, and then certain things get crossed. You like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Now you want to step in and say something, but it's like, people got their own opinions. Everybody got an opinion, but I most definitely, I can say, like with the felon thing, his situation, like that's pretty fucked up. I don't really know too much about that shit because I don't even want that shit on. That's like a real big ass headache for one person, bro, male or female, just to go through that alone. Like that's man, terrible. So that's just fucked up. And then you want to be you the person that want to be around the kids. Think about it. Like most people don't want to be around. They just have kids. And don't know how to, or don't want to be around, or it's crazy.
That's facts. Actual factual.
Yeah. I can't, I can't argue with that. UKTA says, say what you thinking, Jay. Don't hold back.
Oh, yeah. Off tops.
You know what I mean? Because I think we don't have a space, to be able to have conversations like this. Like there's no where we could just speak freely. Where
Yeah,
it's
it's like therapy for me.
For real. I just think, I just think it's like, just good people coming together, being able to have a conversation that's not talked about as much, right? Or that's so
saying what people ain't really talking about. Like this is stuff people don't really talk about. Like it needs to be talked about. Shit. That's just my opinion. That's just what I think.
Go ahead. No, go in.
So, shit. I should feel like, everybody should, anyone should be able to do something like this, like, and talk to anyone about, certain things life-wise. You never know what somebody's going through. Not just alone, like, it might help them.
Hey, you know what helps me?
You sounded like
that most definitely
you
helps.
sounded like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
This is the tribe.
He did like one of the
Teletubbies. This is the tribe, man.
No.
Where Walt at?
Everybody be here, Big Smoke, man.
I'm right here, big dog.
Nah, get on camera.
Nigga, you got my pill, nigga?
No, get on camera.
Which one you got, Rhino?
This dude go. I don't know what the fuck them is, bro. I don't need those, bro. You the only nigga need them.
You hear what I said? At my age, nigga, let me get that.
What's your age, bro? You ain't that old.
He's stupid.
To be able to get on,
This nigga walked 39 talking about somebody his age.
like to be able to get on video, you gotta allow that.
Nigga, I'm in the 40 club now.
Damn, Lord.
Yeah. So
I'm trying the 40 club shit now. You know them 40 club niggas be over there doing them pills.
Do you think? I want to ask the question though. Why y'all talking about the 40 club? Hey, I want to ask the question. Why y'all talking about the 40 club? Do you do you kind of see? I'm gonna ask a serious question. This is kind of gonna be a very maybe triggering a little bit. And this is a question to the men. Do you think the men? Do you think stepfathers should have, if they put in work, put in time, more than the fucking actual father, because he was a deadbeat, right? Let's just, should the stepfather have as much ranking as the actual father?
Can I answer first?
Wait. One second.
I think so, yeah.
Are you including?
Let's move.
Not really sure. I've never actually been on Twitch with the camera and shit. So
let me move the.
Are you including me on this conversation?
One second. What?
I just want to know if I was being included.
Yo, put your hands down. The cops ain't coming for you.
Tone said it might have 2 hands up.
Shit,
Hey,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to.
know.
I'm
My
trying to
PO,
ask you
Teacher,
questions.
I still
teacher.
got a PO. They just might.
Tone, put your hands down. The cops ain't coming for you.
I don't know that. I got a PO
Go
still.
shoot that ass.
My PO been looking for me. He just came
So,
by the other
what do
day.
y'all think? I mean, what do y'all like?
I've been looking
You
for you,
know,
but I've been looking for you to give you a head.
If
can we
what?
move this around like in order? Like, can we go with
I'm just a goof, bro.
let's go with Tone, Jay, Walt, Matt, and then Daisy.
You said
What?
it's a question for the man. That's not a man.
Damn, bro, won't you just leave him in
I
that
have
conversation?
manly. I have male energy. No, I'm just kidding.
This nigga say he talking about for the man. Ain't no man.
He just said this a question for the men, and then go
Straight
say
shot
dead
her
Daisy.
down.
Like what?
Yeah,
Wait
couldn't
a
even get a
minute.
They
chance.
shot her down.
Okay,
God
ask
damn.
the female. I'm not the. That's
From
on the last one. I
right,
have
All right, so
my
let me get it.
female opinion. Go ahead.
right,
Yeah,
Go ahead,
right.
Yeah,
Tone.
All
yeah.
right, so check
I'm
me
He
out,
said
listening,
you
bro.
got.
Tone.
He said you got male
The what?
energy.
Shut the fuck up, Walt.
This nigga.
Shit. So look,
I'm one of the
Do
niggas.
it.
the way you explained it is, if the dad is a deadbeat and the stepfather is, putting in all the work and shit, putting in most of the work.
Okay,
I
hang on.
mean, shit. Yeah, he got. I feel like if the dad is a
You want
deadbeat
Biz
and
to
he
add
don't
you?
want to be in the kid's life and he ain't making no effort to be in the kid's life at all,
And
and he just don't give a fuck, then yeah, he should have more ranking than that. Than
Jacob,
a
he's
fucking
doing
deadbeat
it.
ass motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? But a motherfucker that's trying to be there and want to be in their kid's life, and the mama is being naive and motherfucking like, you feel me, like egotistical and like, man, hell no, like that nigga should know his place. You get what I'm saying? If he know that kid got a father, if he know that kid, if the stepdad
you
know
should
that
have
the
muted
kid got a
yourself.
father that want to be there, that's fighting to be there, and they just get dogged out by the woman, then they should, they should know their place. And at the same time, me, if I was playing stepdaddy and I see a mama, like I've been in a situation before. My youngest daughter, mom, I had to get on her ass about that shit, how she was trying to keep the son away from his dad, and I had to get on her ass. About that, like hell no, like you can't do that. You can't, like, you trying to have me play like I'm daddy, but he got a daddy that want to be in his life, and you trying to, like, nah, like that, it don't work like that. Whatever happened between y'all, that's between y'all. You can't step in between him and his seed. You get what I'm saying? Like that's just ain't cool. That ain't right. You don't have to say so on that. Let that kid get old enough to make its own decision. Like, okay,
Right.
this motherfucker this way, so I choose not to be in my dad's life. But nah, you can't just force a kid. You feel me, to be on that,
No, you can't. You can't.
because that's when you fuck them up. Hey, look, we live. We're live, bro. My dad, the way I see that man, like how he be hurt and fucked up about how him not being in my life growing up, he didn't get in my life consistently till I was 23. And that was because of the shit that was going on with him and my mom. And when it really didn't have nothing to do with that, it had to do with me and him and his other kids. You get what I'm saying? And that shit fucked him up. And it had me grow up without you feel me, like a solid father figure, like that was showing me, and you feel me, pushing me to do this and do better, and you feel me, than what I did. And the streets raised a nigga. Period.
Yo, Jay.
Okay, okay.
Deadbeat fathers, should the stepfather have same ranking as the biological father?
I'm gonna go with both of y'all. Y'all hit it right on a ding right there. Like word for word, like the pretty much you said it. Like if the stepfather really stepping in over the biological father and doing more, yeah, all means. I mean, I don't think there should be a debate about that, because why should it? Why should be? If a person is actually being good and intentionally and showing they want to be in someone's life, why deny that? Who gives you the rights to deny that to someone? It doesn't even add up. So, and then you got to think about it, like, as a kid, how does it make them feel? You know, it can mess a kid up. It can, or tear a family up. You know, so You know, you don't want to play no games. You know, when you got family, you got kids coming in this world. Don't play with that. Especially like you got someone else coming in and want to be or wanting to just have a kid of their own, but they can't. Some people can't. Some men can't. I'm gonna say that. So yeah, they want to be that father figure for this kid. They're gonna be there. Who can beat that? That's all I gotta say.
Big Walt. I mean, I would have let you keep going. You was rapping. I mean, I'll let you keep going, Big J. You know what I mean? I'll let you have it, but
Shit, like cause like man, honestly, like if you are like the Will's dads, they want to be there. Yeah, that's awesome, all that. But you got deadbeats out there, bro, that don't want to be there. Like, think who? That's cruel. I think that's really cruel and fucked up. Especially you, the father. A lot of the kids 5 out of 10 gonna want their fathers in their lives. Just like the daughters don't want their fathers in their life. More just in the same way, just like the sons too. I don't know. Some people just don't get it, like how important things is. I don't know. But
you think that's I'm gonna give you a question. You think that's a lot of times built because of how they were raised? Like you think, okay, what I'm getting to, do you believe most men are raised by their mother, so that's why they tend to kind of like, or fucked up fathers, so they kind of tend to not
okay.
be there? Like,
so look,
due to the other man who may have saw the good fathers and practicing those roles, you know what I mean? But go ahead.
As a kid growing up, my mom got 7 kids. Most of us got different dads and stuff. My baby brother don't have his dad. His dad passed away. My dad steps in for all of us, not just my baby brother, for all of us. But I'm his only son. Why should he? You should step in, and take care of these other kids. They're not your,
Right.
but you do what you gonna do regardless. Out of the kindness of your heart. But that's not the only time. Like, dealing with growing up in a home where your mom is single or she's a single parent, you got different dudes coming in and out. You might come across that one person that ain't gonna just allow that. That person that's just gonna step in. All right, maybe I need to, direct, do some directing in here, show some little light up in here, get them in the direction or something, something. Step in. And, that's cool. You feel me? Like, as a kid, you might think back one day, damn, I might needed that. I appreciate that. Or, it can go, the worst way. I don't need nobody in my life, I never had a father. I never, had a mother that actually been there for me. You don't know how they actually think, man. You can't just play around with life like that. It's not just a joke. It's real life. So, I mean, I most definitely agree with the stepdad stepping in. Definitely, that's an awesome thing. One man's lacking could be another man's.
Treasure, right?
For sure.
Big Walt. Big
Don't
Walt.
do that, nigga. Don't do that.
Man,
Don't
do
that.
Do it.
You
Come
already
on.
know.
Do it.
No, there's no.
Just
Don't do that.
do it.
There's no, because I went. He knows because I went through the
Let,
shit. Like,
let's
don't
ask
do
the
that.
question. Let's ask the
No,
question. I mean, you ain't gotta.
no. You already, Biz, you already know. I went through that. Come on.
Can you show some of the brothers on the panel?
Oh, well, what I went through.
Or tell them encouragement.
Man, that's. Whew. You want me to encourage? Okay. That's hard because even though I got better, I'm still dealing with it. You know what I'm talking about. Look, being a father is one thing, but being a stepfather is much harder. Much, much harder, bro. Trust me. I'm not going into details or saying anything about it, but it's a lot harder. You know what I'm saying? All I would say is, if you got kids, be a man. Step up. Be a man. Do what you got to do for what's yours. That's all I can tell you. Encouragement, it has nothing to do with being encouraged, because being a father is being a father, if it's yours or not.
Yep.
You don't even have to be yours. You're dealing with that woman, that's who you're trying to be with, that's who you want. You be a father. Being a father though has nothing to do with being biological or a stepfather. It has nothing to do with it. Being a father is being a father, regardless. So if you're gonna be a father, be a father. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing else to it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna try to throw no psychological shit out there. None of that. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You want to be a father, if it's yours or not, biological or not, be a father. You need to show and prove everything to that child. Teach what you can.
Can I ask you a question?
What
Well,
you know. What? Because I don't like
damn,
you right
nigga.
now.
I know.
He said,
I
I don't like you right now.
He said, "What? What?"
Because I know
Nigga
biz,
said,
I
man.
felt that
I
shit
know
across the
biz.
screen.
Y'all gotta understand. This motherfucker, man, I don't know. Look, y'all gotta understand what I went through for the past, what, 12, 15, I don't know how many years, some shit, 12, 15 years or whatever. This motherfucker right here.
Well, let me tell you something. What I'm gonna ask you a
Yeah.
question, and this is not going to be on the women. This is on the men.
Oh, Lord.
You think? Do you think the men aren't raised to be what they accumulate? And all of a sudden, now life hits, and now an actual man has to come in and take up that, but they don't. Like, do you think that these men that gets that position are raised by good people? Like, good fatherhood or good teaching or good attributes. Because usually good men
Um,
who either, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I would say partially, yes. Partially. Only reason why I say partially, that some has been, you know what I'm saying, hasn't been raised by good men and some has. You know what I'm saying? Because when they get older and they start trying to become men, not everything that a good man taught them, they're taking with them. You know what I'm saying? Some of them goes with what they seen in the streets, what they seen in school, or whatever.
Well, what I'm
Maybe like,
saying is
oh
a lot of
shit,
these.
they
Well,
been this way.
look, I ain't trying to rebuttal
They
you.
seen what
I
they
ain't,
friends. They seen no,
but
listen.
check,
But
check.
they
I
seen
ain't
what
trying to
they
rebuttal
friends,
you,
how they friends' dad was. Their friends'
right?
dad was probably a fucked up individual, and they see that, and sometimes they gravitate to it, and they become that. Their father could have been a great man. They could have had a stepfather that was a great man that taught them great morals. But they had like two or three friends, and they seen a friend's father be something different, and they became what their friend's father was. Yeah, you had something like that. So,
So, I no, I
no, go
get you.
ahead.
I get you, and I'm not trying to rebuttal you because I know I know we got other guests that they want to say something on this topic,
Go
but
ahead and
I'm
rebuttal.
not trying to I'm not trying to rebuttal you. what it is that
He's rebuttaling. Once he says
I'm
that means
I'm
he got
I'm
rebuttal.
saying that most dudes, like these young motherfuckers
What's your
nowadays,
rebuttal?
bro. No. Check. These young motherfuckers nowadays be studio rappers, right? And you know me. I'll slap the shit out of a motherfucker quick. And we could be in the studio, we could be outside the studio. Like it don't that shit all got shit to do with me, right?
Getting a little aggressive
As far
there.
as the studio.
I
And what I'm saying
understand.
is by me saying that is the reason why, like, I understand, I respect the game more, right? I respect the game because of it. And most of these people are getting in it because they got the lifestyle. I even heard like a few rappers saying the only reason why I do it because I get bitches. Like they only want it just to get females. And then these females get pregnant, meet good guys, and these guys take on these roles, but they don't get the same ranking as that. When we could blame the female, like, oh, bitch, you picked the wrong, you picked the wrong dude. You know what I mean? Now you want me. You know what I mean? But she was infatuated, and then now we got to put on our defenses and be like, no. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, a lot of these dudes aren't like, because they're seeing what's getting females. It's like, well, why? You know what I mean? A lot of these dudes aren't raised in the sense of to have some type of fucking accountability and respect.
Well,
what I'm
let's go
saying.
with the hard truth. Let's go with the hard truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got some.
Now check. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go. No,
I'm not saying be out here,
what?
I'm not trying to say like, oh yeah, we got to be out here, you know, pull our pants up and walk all straight and be this good guy, right? I'm not saying that, right? I'm not saying that. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is a lot of them don't have that intellect of knowing how to maneuver this shit, right? Even like knowing that another man is taking care of your kids should be like disgusting. You know what I mean? You should be disgusted.
I
You know
know
what I
it.
mean? But they're not. So the good guys, like, you know, Matt, you, Tom, you know what I mean? Take on these roles, and then all of a sudden now they want to push you out the way where you don't have no, you know what I mean? And I'm talking about the American pain of being a man in America, like the American pain, bro. Like and we talk about the deadbeat fathers, you know what I mean? We talking about deadbeat fathers. We ain't talking about the guys who actually put in work. We talking about the
If you
deadbeat.
want to be honest about it, it's
Yes, sir.
pride, and nobody would admit to it. And a lot of people will go against it and say it's not pride. No, it's pride. Most men deal with certain women that they didn't want to really deal with, and they didn't want to be known that they dealt with. And they are some, and then you got them where they're also ashamed of them. You know what I'm saying? Their pride, they want to be like, they want to show people, oh, I don't fuck with her like that. A lot of times that's what it is. Now, you got the ones when they stay with a woman, they with them. You know what I'm saying? They with them. No matter what, you don't really hear nothing. You would never hear nothing bad about them. Even when they fuck up, you won't hear nothing bad about them. So they with them. But then you got the dudes that dealt with the females that, like the ones that already had a child, and all that, right? They're messing with the female that had a child already. They be doing whatever they do with her. They see the baby daddy or any other dude, an ex or something.
Right,
but because of their pride, they don't want it. They don't want to be looked at a certain way.
Right.
And I hate to say this about certain dudes. I'm not gonna say a man because he ain't a man. But for certain dudes, like, they don't want to be looked at a certain way. Oh, you mess with that female. Because I don't care what age you are. You could be 15 to the age of fucking 55.
What'd you say, Matt?
And
I said deadbeat dads can't be considered a man, bro, because they didn't step up to the fucking plate. They pulled their shit out, they put it in, and they fucking dipped.
Facts.
Shit.
Yeah, that's facts.
Shit.
Now, can we say that every man that was considered a deadbeat dad was a deadbeat dad? Because we can't say
Can,
that.
you said, can we consider a what? That's like saying, can we consider a horse a horse?
Walt, show yourself, Walt. You saying
No.
deadbeat? Show
Listen what
yourself.
I just said. Can you
Can we
consider
consider a
every
horse a horse?
man that was considered a deadbeat dad as a deadbeat dad? Because you can't. You know why? Because there's some that has not been a deadbeat dad that really wanted to be in that child's life, but the mother wouldn't let him. And then she called the nigga a deadbeat dad, and everybody believed that he was a deadbeat dad.
Right, right.
That's me. I'm one of them.
No, wait. But
You
there's
know what I'm saying?
ways to
And
show. No,
they, and they were not a deadbeat dad. It's just the mother made
There's
them
ways
believe
to
it.
show. There's ways to see if
No.
he's a deadbeat. We know the woman gonna say what she gonna say, but the dude gonna see the guy like, oh
It's
nah,
ways to see. It's ways to see. So the ways to see is what? Not seeing him seeing his kids, not sending no money. You know what I'm saying? Not really doing nothing, right? But how do we know if he's not doing nothing?
The main thing is not making no effort to be in their life, not making no effort to change that shit. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, Biz had to get on my ass one time because my ass was like, bro, I'm tired of fighting, bro. I'm tired of this. I'm telling you, like, nigga, them is your seeds, bro. Like, ain't no fucking way you tired. You can't get tired. You ain't got time to get tired. You get what I'm saying? And I was like, you right. Like, you feel me? Like, he had them conversations with me. He stayed on my head until I was on the phone with these motherfuckers every day, nigga, with the courts and shit. Like, look, this is what's going on. Yeah, I got the shit set up with our visitations, but she fighting against that. She's going against that. She's still not letting me see her. And whoop-de-whoop. And they like, well, you could come up here and we could do this. We could work this out. We can work that out. You get what I'm saying? Like, some people don't put that extra effort because at the end of the day, like, we all agree on this panel. It's not about what the mom and the fucking dad. It's about that kid and the relationship that kid got with their parents. Period. So at the end of the day, like, by showing that, nigga, at the end of the day, you not finna let your girl or who you call your woman just disappear and let that shit happen. The same shit should be with your kids. You know what I'm saying? The same fight you gonna put up is the same fight you got to put up in your kids'
And you
life.
know what's crazy, Tone?
That separates you from the deadbeats.
And you know what's crazy, Tone? That you will
Exactly.
find more dudes. What's crazy, Tone, is that you'll find more dudes would kill over a woman than they would kill over their own child.
Facts.
That's facts.
And that shit is beyond me.
Which is crazy.
Nigga, it's
Which is fucking crazy. But go ahead, Matt. I'm gonna let you go. Debbie father, should a stepfather have the same ranking as the biological father? I mean, I believe you already, answered this, time ago.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. The stepfather, if a man is willing to step up and take care of a kid that was not his in the first place, all I gotta say to that is his real dad better never come back around. Because that's more of a man than the real dad could ever fucking hope to be. And I say that because I come from a broken home. My dad dipped when I was younger. I got pictures. I know who he was and how he was up until a certain age. But after that, he left. He had nothing to do with me. He don't give a fuck.
Wait, did I have a mic?
And when people like to ask me about, oh, where's your dad at? Oh, my sperm donor? I have no fucking clue. And I don't give a shit either. I turned out better being raised by my family. Not just my mother, but by my family. That includes my friends.
Right.
I'm better for being raised by all of them than being raised by the person that didn't want me in the first place.
Damn, they go walk. That nigga was putting on
I've
makeup.
been right here, nigga.
That nigga was putting on makeup and shit. That's why he went on camera.
Hold up, they got really choppy. Hang on.
Makeup.
No, you good. You good. No, you good, Goofy.
Go ahead,
you good.
That was Tone way of saying I look good. Hey, don't ever tell another man that though.
What?
So, But man, y'all just cut him off, man. Y'all just cut Goofy. Man, y'all just cut
I didn't
Vanilla
do it. He
Gorilla
did
off.
That's my fault. My bad.
Go ahead, Goof. My bad. My bad. That's Dark Joke King.
So,
Yo, whose sound was that? That was horrible.
huh?
Whose sound was that? That was horrible. You didn't hear that?
What sound?
It sounded like a cat scratching on the mic.
Huh?
It sounded like a cat scratching on the mic, dog. I'm
I
fucking
didn't
it
hear that
up.
shit either.
That's
So,
Quan over there breathing on the mic.
Trash Panda.
That was
Trash
grinding your
Panda.
teeth
Welcome
on
to
the
the
mic.
tribe, Trash Panda.
Hey, you gotta remember, he is at AMP.
So what are your thoughts, man? What are your thoughts on the topic of actually, sorry, my dog is like barking at the wall. He's barking at the wall again.
By the way, Biz,
He finally got a big boy bark.
He barking at the wall.
hey Biz, just so you know, that's insane.
Oh yeah, oh shit. What's up, you quirky joke ass motherfucker? I'll be like, why you keep coming? You be coming up with some crazy. How you doing, man?
That's the lasagna guy.
You muted. You gotta unmute yourself, bud. How you doing, man? Yeah, you hold on. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Tell him about the breakfast lasagna.
You do that shit. You're on cam.
You're on cam, bro.
Breakfast lasagna.
You're actually on the cam.
Hey,
his name.
ask you one
Hey,
time.
his.
Hold up. I'm gonna ask you one time, homie. Does it say bitch? Then say that joke yourself.
All right, man. So check. So Trash Panda.
Yesterday morning, I woke up at like 3 a.m. Decided to cook a lasagna for breakfast.
Oh, bro, don't even get me started with that shit. You were talking. Oh my god.
Then I
bro,
messaged the guys in the PlayStation chat, and he noticed it.
Bro, I was asleep. I was asleep. Everybody in this chat that we're in was asleep. This dude sends a text at my time, our time, about 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. This motherfucker's eating lasagna for breakfast at 5 a.m. I rolled over. I was like, who the fuck? I look at my phone. Man, fuck this motherfucker. I went back to
Yeah,
bed.
hey, we know why your name is Trash Panda, because you be taking some trashy ass shits. 5 a.m. in the morning eating lasagna and shit. What the fuck? Did you drink? Hey, did you drink coffee with it too? Yo, so where you from, Panda? I just call you Panda. Where you from, Panda?
Insane.
Somebody can somebody mute their
I think either
mute
South
themselves?
or North Carolina. I don't know which one's which. I don't know my North from South.
What do you say? Are you talking Ebonics? What? What you say? Oh, y'all got me. Y'all got the turn the TV down in the back. I think that's yours, Panda. Turn TV down in the back or whatever. All right, there you go. There you go. Now you can hear me. So, where you from, man? Where you from? We want to get to know, who you are before we start like asking you questions, because you might say some crazy shit. Where you from, man? Where you from? Where you born at?
Was it what?
You didn't hear me? Where you from?
Either North or South Carolina. I don't know which
Oh,
one's
okay.
which.
Okay.
Did this nigga say either North or South?
I don't know.
Panda, this is not. This is hey, Panda. You just walked into a Shark Tank, bro.
Wait a minute.
He will roast your ass, bro.
Is it either or like? Hold on. When the fuck was you born, nigga? Was it the borderline in the forest?
Where the fuck were you born?
Bro, you better start talking, and you gonna get eaten alive, homie.
Oh, we gonna, bro, we already eating them. It's already too late.
Hey, look. Was your motherfucking ass born on the borderline in the forest or something? Motherfucker, you didn't know which side it was? Like, nigga, it was whichever fucking fire department came and had you, right?
They gonna chew your
I don't.
ass up. He walked in there. Hey, Goofy Beast, why you do him like this, man? Why you let him walk into a room full of sharks? We
Hey,
gonna
you gotta
roast
learn
this
somehow,
dude.
right? You gotta learn somehow, right?
Dude, he said he's from Northwest South Carolina.
I don't know which one. Like, nigga, how do you don't know which one? Nigga, what was you like directly on the line? Was you in the middle? Do they consider it like you have more than your left side?
When this nigga was getting born, they had a motherfucker, you know, the airports where they put the shit.
That nigga he was on county lines.
This nigga got me dead.
He probably was born on a freeway. That's probably why he don't know if he was northern or southern.
If he was northbound or southbound.
What is he doing?
Oh my god. Hey, Goofy Beast, save your boy. Goofy Beast, save your boy. Ate up.
How am I supposed
Is lasagna bound an option?
Hey,
good God. Don't yell. A little bit away. A little bit away.
Is it what?
Move the mic away a little bit. You're running the fucking line.
I would have said what county it was.
We got to mute you. He can't even work his mic too. Oh shit! He walking into more pain, bro.
Biz, it's his first time doing this, so he's trying to figure everything out.
All right.
I'm trying to help him out.
Please.
I'm doing the best I can.
This panel, great.
Hey,
where'd he go?
Panel.
You set him. You didn't set him up. You set him up.
I didn't set up
No
nobody.
set up, bro. He set him up and ran into the train. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, that freight train coming, but you can make it.
Oh shit. Oh man, just know Panda is all love, Panda.
But you can get past it in like 2 seconds.
It's all love, Panda. It's all love, man.
Bro.
We're gonna start this over, Panda, and then we're gonna get to the topic. All right, you ready? Can you hear me?
Insane.
Which side of the track you, bro?
All right.
I'm sorry. All right.
So we're gonna do this again.
Okay, there he goes.
I'm done.
So insane. Before you say anything, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, where are you from?
Is what?
Where are you from?
I think North Carolina.
City.
He said Atlanta.
Wait, hold up.
North Carolina.
No. Hold up.
Yeah.
Did you just say you think North Carolina?
Yeah.
Gotta be playing.
Bro, are you fucking with me? You don't know where the fuck you live?
I don't know.
This nigga's stupid.
Hey, drop your pen. Drop your pen.
I don't feel bad no more. That's the boy.
You got one more time to say you don't know.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. You don't know where the fuck you live. I can't save you, homie.
Save me, bro. How the
Damn,
fuck?
You don't know where the fuck you live. You don't belong on this panel.
Nigga, this is North Carolina.
Insane.
It's a lot.
Hey,
It's a lot of
if you
motherfuckers with pickup trucks in this bitch. I think
that's
this
it.
might
Insane.
be
Hey,
What
he
it.
don't got no
state do
sense of
you live
direction.
in?
He ain't got no sense of direction. How the hell did you end up here?
What state do you live in, Insane? Insane. What state do you live in?
Is North Carolina not a state?
North Carolina. Okay, there you go. He lives in North Carolina.
All right, all right. We got
Alright.
somewhere. All right.
Damn, I ain't never got a headache from figuring out where somebody lived before.
Oh shit. He said,
Y'all
I ain't
niggas
never got a
fucked
headache.
up.
Oh man. So
Y'all niggas fucked up.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie. That's my dog right there, bro. Insane, that's my
I,
I'm
dog.
trying to check my
I
Switch to see
feel
You
what
you.
put your
state
dog
it
in
is.
the dog ring just now.
That's my homie right there.
You put
I,
that
I
nigga
don't
with
I don't
Mike.
give a fuck. Hey, I don't give a fuck if he don't know where he lives or what state he's
Hey,
in.
Goofy,
That's my homie.
Goofy. You
Yeah,
just
he
put
cool
that nigga with Michael Vick.
Goofy Beast is stupid.
This
I
nigga
don't
said
care where
Michael
you
Vick.
from. Okay.
You put that nigga
You
with
might
Michael.
not.
Hey, look. You put that nigga. You say that's your dog. You put that nigga in the
This
dog ring
nigga
with Michael Vick, nigga. you
Don't put him in a room with
that
Michael
was
Vick.
that was a cold setup. Come here, boy. I'm gonna take you somewhere. No, you gonna go somewhere
Oh,
special.
shit.
We're going to Michael Vick.
I wouldn't want him anywhere near Michael Vick because I need him to keep the brain cells that he's got.
Oh shit.
Them motherfuckers sound like they fried.
Oh,
Michael Vick ain't got no brain cells, bro. That motherfucker threw his NFL career away for a dog fight. That motherfucker ain't got no brain cells.
many dog fights.
Yeah,
Not just one.
he ain't
Look,
got no
look,
Many.
brain
look,
cells.
look, look. You can't say he threw his career away. It ain't like they gave him a warning and said, "Hey, stop doing that." You know what I'm saying? They didn't give him a warning, so it's not like he threw it away.
He
He
knew
was
the
doing some
risk.
shit.
He knew the risk.
Right. If you go shoot somebody, is they gonna give you a warning? Hell no.
Hell no, nigga.
He knew the risk. He knew what he was. He knew what he was
Hey,
sacrificing.
look, it's a whole In the NFL, it's a whole lot now. We
Yeah,
talking about
but
Michael
he
Vick.
knew what he was
How
doing,
long ago?
bro.
How long ago was that with Michael Vick?
Years.
A whole lot of years.
Long enough.
And back and during that time, most famous people, NFL players, NBA players, they was getting away with a lot of shit. Doing
He
a
wasn't
lot of
getting away
shit.
with that shit.
Nah,
He
he
wasn't
wasn't getting away
that
with
shit.
that at all.
Hell nah.
They made sure his ass didn't get away with nothing.
Yeah, you right. His motherfucking dog family came out like, "Ah, no, nigga, bark, bark. We got you, motherfucker. You're going to jail.
Did Michael Vick grow up in a little country town or
We got to get.
one of them
Oh, go
little
ahead.
conservative towns? Or did that
I don't
nigga
know.
grow
He
up
probably
in a
did.
hood?
I'm not sure. I ain't. Yeah, he
Grew up
probably
in the
did.
hood, nigga.
Shit, if you fighting dogs, nigga, I'm assuming you
During
growing
those
up in the
times, nigga,
hood.
all we knew was about nigga pit bull fighting.
Nigga.
That was like this shit.
It was,
We
but that
go
was some
with what we
intense
know.
shit, though. That was some
And
intense shit.
it was no consequences for that shit. And if it was, niggas in the hood didn't know
Hey,
that.
hey, no lie. Hey, no lie. I'm gonna
That's
get
because
back
we
to the
didn't get
topic.
caught, fool.
It was the
Hey,
motherfucking
check.
it was the motherfucking animal protesters that made that a
Yeah,
law.
that was on his ass. But check, no lie. Look, I'm gonna get back to the topic with Panda, but I kicked the shit
Talk
out of
about
a
where you
Frenchie the other
from,
day trying to fight my dog.
south or west, east or south.
Yeah. Hey, check. I kicked the shit out of a Frenchie the other day trying to run up on my dog. I don't play with that dog fight. I'll shoot your dog.
That's
Get
because
it?
your
I'll
dog
shoot
fat
your
as a
dog.
motherfucker. That nigga can't even move his neck fast enough. Nigga be
I'll shoot your dog. Don't touch
This
me.
nigga's-
I ain't got no problem. No problem. Yo, Panda. So, what do you think about stepfathers and deadbeat? Are you a stepfather? Have you been a stepfather? Are you a father? Do you have a chick?
He a deadbeat. He be beating
Nigga
his beat
said-
till it's dead.
I believe he's talking to Trash Panda. He's talking to you, sir. You can answer.
This nigga's.
Your mic is muted, homie.
I'm dead.
Unmute your mic, Panda.
Or is he not talking?
Oh, there you go. There he
There you
is.
go.
There he is.
I did not mute it.
Okay, so you have are you a stepfather?
What?
Are you a stepfather?
No.
Are you a father?
No.
You have a chick? You have a girlfriend?
I was about to ask that.
No.
You got another question for?
I'm lost, bro.
What do you ask?
Raccoons are nature's most fearsome trash pandas.
Oh, what?
You said what? You just fuck pandas.
I got lost. All right, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I thought I heard that too.
I said raccoons are nature's most fearsome trash pandas.
Raccoons.
Wow.
Oh, raccoons in the panda family or something?
This motherfucker.
We went from talking about
Like, nigga, like
deadbeats to
raccoons are
raccoons
the
and
most fearsome
How we
pandas.
start talking about
I
raccoons?
know. I know, right?
No, I'm trying to. No, man, fuck
So-
how we talk about raccoons. Raccoons are in the panda family.
This nigga really serious.
I need to know some shit. Like, nigga, he said raccoon is the most fierce
I'm not
panda.
high enough for this.
Me too. Me too. I'm not doing this.
Nigga,
Nigga,
I'm
did I
about
just
to-
walk through the
I'm about to
Matrix?
call this.
I know,
Hey,
right?
look,
Did I
I'm
just
about to
walk
call-
through the
I'm-
Matrix?
Hey, look,
Are we?
I'm about to call
Am I being
Animal
pranked?
Channel, nigga, and
Am I
I'm
being
just saying,
pranked?
I'm about to call Animal Channel, nigga. I'm about to tell their asses they fucking up.
Yeah, you
How
should
they didn't
do
tell us
that
that
on your
raccoons was
time.
pandas,
So-
nigga?
Yeah, do that on walk and walk keys and trash
Raccoons
pandas
are
time.
pandas time.
Hey, so as we discovered, you don't have a chick, you don't have any kids, you haven't had any kids, and would you say you're a nerd or geek or just a swag motherfucker?
The third one.
The third one?
What was the third?
Yes.
It sounded like you said,
a
I'm
swag
sorry, what?
motherfucker.
A swag motherfucker? Okay.
I think he said, I'm
That's fucked
sorry,
up.
what?
You laugh. Well, that's fucked up.
That wasn't me laughing. That was Biz.
Nah, that's fucked up, bro.
Hey, he
That was
swaggy P.
Biz,
Nigga,
bro.
swaggy
That
That
is
was
Panda,
fucked
Biz.
up,
swaggy
bro.
P.
You gotta give my man some props, please. He said swagged up. You know he gonna be swagged up.
Hey,
He probably
Panda.
get more pussy than all of y'all just because he
Have
ain't
you
got
got
no
pussy?
girl or nothing. He probably
Hey,
get
fuck all
pussy.
that. Hey, look. I want to ask.
He probably do. He probably do get more pussy than me. Shit.
Hey, you got some pussy? When the last time you felt the pussy?
This nigga want to know the last time you got some pool porn, Panda.
Is what?
Why you act like that?
Wait a minute. Did he disconnect?
No, I think he's uncomfortable talking about these things.
So Panda, when was the last time you had an interaction with a female? Answer this kindly.
High school.
You don't have to answer this. You can roll past. You can say I passed.
Who's a what?
Pass, motherfucker, pass.
Pass.
Bro. Fucked up. Yeah, fucked up, bro.
Pass the lasagna.
Oh, pass lasagna. So you passing? Okay, you still passing.
Bro,
Hey, it's okay. Ain't no shame in that.
he a
Thing.
40-year-old
Ain't no
virgin.
shame in that. Ain't no shame in that, my boy.
22.
Hey,
Matter of fact, no. Hey, how old are you, Panda? How old are you?
22.
oh, he the young deuce.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? You
He
young.
still got time.
You good. You got time. You good. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he ain't got no
That's a
time.
good.
He got to work on.
Hey,
Nah, hold
that's a
on.
good
No.
age to get
Don't do that shit,
no.
Panda.
Hey,
Hold on,
no.
Panda. I'm gonna
I'm
put you
trying
on
to
game,
encourage
cuz.
him.
Look,
No,
don't do that
I'm
shit,
trying to
Panda.
encourage him.
No, you
I'm
got to
trying to
get that
encourage.
shit now,
No,
my nah.
I want to encourage him.
Life is too short.
He get some pussy, he gonna come up on this
Hey,
broadcast.
he ain't lying. He ain't lying. Ain't nobody really said some real ass shit like that.
Panda.
So he ain't lying.
At 22, it's a good age to get your life going. You know what I'm saying? That's a good age.
No, Walter. Walter said right.
Look,
Hey, Walter, stop,
what?
Walter.
No.
You should have said it right. Look, Panda, what he was about to say at 22 is a good age to get your dick sucked. That's what he's about to say. All right.
He gets some head. He might self-destruct. He gets some head.
I'm trying to encourage the young brother.
I'm being straightforward,
bro.
Hey, I'm being
It's
straightforward
like,
with Insane. Hey, Insane. I always know Big Bro Biz gonna tell you straight up, bro. Don't. Hey, these motherfuckers gonna try to. Oh man, no, you got time.
no, you good, bro. Look,
You got time.
Hell no.
He
The way
good.
life
Panda.
going, you ain't got no time.
Insane. You good, bro?
Yeah.
You gotta get out there, man. You gotta get out there. You gotta go hang out with Gorilla.
My
You
brain
know what I
box
mean?
has no thoughts.
I
Or
get
come
it.
hang
I
out
get
with
it.
us. You come hang out with us, bro.
You said hair,
You gonna
chest, and
get you
no
some
thoughts.
pussy.
What happened?
Wait, you say you trying to get your money up?
I thought I heard hair, chest with no thoughts.
Oh, I thought he said he ain't got no thoughts. He trying to get his money up. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
My brain
Well,
box has no thoughts. Only
his brain
lasagna.
box.
Oh.
His brain box has no thoughts. He
Yeah, he's
thinks of
saying he
lasagna.
ain't got nothing going on. He ain't got no thoughts on nothing.
Right.
You on?
My
Well,
obsession
that's
with
why
lasagna has
Daisy
cost
told
me
us
everything and
earlier.
everyone I love.
There's a difference.
My dog were left with full
right?
custody in the fridge.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever noticed certain people like they have the actual? How should I say this without being stupid?
Damn,
So he'll be back, trust. So
Hey, you know what? Hey, I want to ask this. Hey, what
no,
do you do?
one
Trash
second. I
Panda?
gotta say something here. I gotta say something here.
What is your hobby? No, I
Wait,
want to ask his hobby.
No. I gotta say something here. Daisy said this earlier, and this was something Goofy Beast had a problem with because they're definitely what's his name? UK already explained the difference between geek and nerd, right? And Daisy said something about this earlier, which she conflated. Well, which she got it kind of mixed up with what was what, which was like I was saying that most females pass up on the quote unquote nerd guy, right? What they consider as a nerd, right? And not knowing that that nerd could be like their best friend, that could be like their husband, that can take care of them and just live, you know what I mean? Take care of them very well. But they choose not to because it's not as edgy enough. Or most women are not attracted to that. You know what I mean?
Not
Or
as
he brought him
masculine.
around. Huh?
Because he's not as masculine.
Right.
As what they will see. They look at a certain masculine man and they don't see one and they just feel like he's yeah.
Yep.
So that's something that I knew Daisy, you know what I mean, that she spoke of. And I literally see the contrast. I could literally right now see the contrast between Gorilla and Panda. You know what I mean? And a lot of it's because of, you know, we understand what women are attracted to, right? Confidence, outgoingness, you know, that like go get it attitude type shit. We understand that. But there are
Oh no,
more
I'm a
men,
simp.
there are more men in this world that we live in that are like Panda than us. There's more men like him than us.
I live like you, Panda. No trip. I'm right here with you. Don't trip. You got somebody.
And the reason why I'm saying that there's more men like him than us because men like us, women are attracted to us. Men like him, they're not as gravitating to him because of the things that he's into. He has to find a special woman who is into the same thing that he's into. And that's why I say, like, we have to choose our partners wisely. We have to find the ones that are into the same thing that we're into. And that would make it like a lot more cohesive. You know what I mean? Like Panda gets with his lady, he's never leaving her. She's never leaving him. You know what I mean? Because they're into the same world. And so those are the things that I'm like, this is why we should be able to help educate each other so that we're all on the same playing field. You know what I mean? So no one has this like, oh, I wasn't up on game. Do nobody show me up on game? Well, nah. At least Biz might be a little hard and a little rough in the edges by saying certain things. But hey, at least it ain't gonna be sugar coated. You go catch what I'm gonna tell you what the streets gonna fucking put in your face. I'm just giving it to you right before they do, right? And two,
Hey,
I understand people like, hey man,
I was
you
gonna
got
say
time.
is
You huh?
I was gonna say business cold hearted and you just throw it out there. If you notice how he just threw me off and said fuck what I was saying. See how he did it? I'm telling you, he's cold hearted.
Well, I'm just saying, like we have to tell each other the truth in ways because you know, what I mean, when men said, "Yo, I got a G to G job over to my homegirl's house," so no, feel you, my guy. But what we have to understand is like most of us not understanding like men like him, we should be able to help. We should be actually helping these type dudes to say like, look, we got to level the playing field. You get what I mean? Instead of being like, yeah, we could crack jokes, and I think that's the fun part. We can
Oh
actually
yeah,
joke
oh
about it,
yeah.
but the fact that we can actually help
I
and
feel
give
on that.
solutions is another part. You know what I mean?
I feel on that.
Think about it. 50% of men is not having sexual intercourse with a woman, and 30% of them would
That's
die a
real.
virgin.
Not
Man,
me.
that's fucked up. Well, of course we
It's
know.
fucked up. So that means
Nigga, you
80
almost
to
caught up to
20.
me, so don't say not you.
So that
Cause
means,
you almost
but check, that
you
means
damn near caught
20
up to
to
me.
80, no, 20 to 22% of men are producing 80% of the babies on this planet.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ain't that fucking
Do I need
crazy?
do I need to help populate some more?
This nigga. Who you think you is, Bob
Hey,
Marley?
this nigga got community dick.
You think
That's
he
what you
Bob
got.
Marley?
Hey, you know I'm fertile as a motherfucker. I'm just saying.
We all fertile, motherfucker.
You got enough.
Shit, we all fertile. But
I'm trying to catch
that's
this
what I'm
nigga
saying.
cat,
Like,
nigga. What you talking about? I'm trying to catch this nigga get that cat.
but you know, what I mean, that's why we should help. Like, we should
That
be able
nigga
to help
passed
each
me
other
up
and shit.
within
I
2
don't know. Well,
years.
you guys, I'm gonna let it go around. You
Man,
guys, let me know. Like, what do y'all think about what we just said right now? What I just said. I'll
I
let you
tell you what
guys
I
get
think. I think I got a lot of bad females that I know that's into the same world as Panda. And hey, I'll let them know about you, big dog, for real. Come
How
fuck
much
with
they
my
charge
boy
you?
Panda. Oh God. What you say, bro? What do you say?
Walter, shut the fuck up.
He said, "How much they charge?"
Oh.
Hey, Panda. I'll take Panda to CDC. That little shit they be doing out here, the little rave shit they do out here. Oh, what? What? He'll walk out with a flock of bitches. Straight up.
Hey, niggas the shit.
He said how
Especially
much
since
they
Governor Newsom
charge.
put that new law out.
He done for that.
So I mean that but we don't, you know what I mean? I
Look, here
think
go
we kind
Walter.
of get the color. You know, this is good
Go
too
ahead.
because I think we kind of get the color the color thing mixed up too. You know what I mean? As far as like how we always put a color on everything. Yo, Daisy, before I take you out, you there? Boom. So like I think they always like people put a color on things, right? You know what I mean? Everything has a color, right? It's a black issue, it's a white issue, it's this, it's that. I'm not negating that, right? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, racism don't exist. I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is if I look at it on the, you know what I mean, even scale, men should be able to help each other. I think I'm creating something that's not done before. This is like the underground podcast world where actually real people, real men come together, real women come together. We all like have these real ass conversations.
Right.
And you know what I mean? I think this is like, you know, super fly as fuck is the fact that, you know what I mean, you have people here is, you know, it's not scared to chop and be able to help someone like Panda, you know what I mean, who we may have to say like, yo, you can't put the Transformer mask on right now. You gotta wait till you get home and then let her know like, yo, I'm into Transformers. You cool with that, you know?
This nigga still he can't. Why he can't transfer? You know he gotta transfer, bro. Let him know right off the
He
jump.
gotta be
Like
comfortable.
he gotta be
Be
comfortable in his
himself.
own skin. He can't hide it. How you even if just say he met someone right now. Hey yo, I'm into this and this and that. I'm open, you know, like you know. At least she's honest, and she might be open to that, or she might, you know, be a little scared. I don't know. It's all on how you play it, though. You know, you.
Mm. Anybody got any more advice for him? What do you think, Gorilla?
Bro.
Don't speak at
This
once.
nigga over here laughing. This
He
nigga
thinking
Panda
about
over
it.
here dying laughing.
Talk about it, Vanilla Gorilla. Talk about it.
My name is Leo. I'm a Cancer.
I mean, bro, it's a tough subject. I
That's
get
what we
where you say we're supposed to be able to help, but at the same time, I mean, I can't hold your hand.
Right. You right about that. You right about
Look,
that.
I'm gonna give you some advice.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me
Listen
finish,
to the
fool.
OJs.
Hold on, fool. Let me
Walter, shut the
listen to
fuck
the
up, Walter.
OJs. Nigga, hold on, Walt.
This nigga
Say you get a pussy gun.
Walt,
This nigga
shut
trying
the
to turn
fuck
his
up,
ass
Walt.
into an old young nigga.
I don't know, bro. I've helped friends with this before, and it ended up into one of those situations where I was doing nothing but holding their hand. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know. I want to be there to help, but at the same time, if I'm gonna help, I'm gonna have to put limits on that shit because I can't be holding nobody's hand again. I can't do that shit.
Hold nobody's hand, but you know,
when it comes to like helping my homies, dog, I can't hold nobody's hand. Like I've been there and done that before. It just it's not a good situation.
So, but what advice can you give him though?
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Don't ever hide who the fuck you are. If they can't like you for you, fuck them. They're not worth your time.
True.
Your big brother Ben's gonna be on the side like, nigga, you better not take out that transformer mask. I will slap that shit out your head.
It's, you know, I mean,
Or you can go to Tony and ask him the cost of it.
I mean, you got to stay true to you, man. You got to stay true to you. You just got to be who you are. Wait it out. Oh my God, what the fuck are you wearing?
You thought I was joking about the transformer? You know I was talking about.
A transformer?
You know I was
Ask
talking
Tone
about.
the prices.
Because you know what's so crazy
That's-
is I'm that dude. Like I'm that funny guy. Like I would
what's the
wear a
price?
transformer cap. I would like I'm a fucking kid. Like I'm a big ass kid. Like I'm a goof troop. Man, you should see
No,
me
don't
with
get me
my
wrong.
kid.
I'm not saying there was anything wrong with
You know
that.
what I
It was
mean?
dope.
There's nothing
but,
wrong
I
with
mean,
it. You right.
yeah,
dope.
there's
No,
nothing
it's
wrong
dope.
with it.
KJ, we know you a kid because KJ older than you.
Shut up, nigga.
But I don't know. If I could give Insane one piece of advice, it'd just be to just be yourself. The right one will come around.
Okay, and how long would that take?
I don't know, bro. I honestly can't tell you. I'm still waiting. And as much as I love my homie, I'm still waiting, and I'm not even as weird as fuck as he is.
Damn.
That motherfucker, bro. I met him. I felt so just
I felt
like
that. I felt all that. I just felt that so much.
honestly
just say it one
inside,
more
all I
time.
could think was finally I found someone weirder than I am.
Damn.
Y'all in this damn part, man. Y'all
Look,
like,
look.
dang, I took that rough. Y'all took that rough
Look.
as fuck.
I'm not gonna say like
I'm
you
saying,
know
bro.
weird. Everybody has their own unique way of coming up in their own way of life, right?
Exactly.
Damn.
I understand. I understand what y'all saying, but I'm not trying to bash on nobody with on a thing. I'm just me. I'm not saying niggas is bashing or something. Just in general, if I'm gonna give somebody some information, just like you know, like how Gorilla's just saying, like just be yourself. Just be your fucking self.
Oh, that's all there is to it, man.
Jay.
Hey, look, I just want
Jay, if it
damn.
looks like a duck, quacks like a duck,
then it's a goose.
then it's a goose.
I still just want to say, damn.
Yeah, man. That's my advice. Just be yourself.
Yeah.
People don't like you for who you are. It don't matter whether it's male or female. If they don't like you for who you are, dude, fuck them. They ain't worth the time.
Look. If motherfuckers say you weird or think you weird, fuck them. Fuck them.
That's a good thing.
Because nigga, you want exactly. You don't want to be like them. You want to be like you.
Weird.
Fuck them. Because to be honest, bro,
I'm a leader, not a follower.
Look,
if motherfuckers look at you as in, oh, we won't follow. You know what I'm saying? They not follow. You know what I'm saying? You're not a follower. You don't want to be like everybody else. Everybody else is a follower.
Right.
Go ahead, Jay.
Well, I just want to say, but me personally, I think it could be vice versa, the other way around. But some women might be attracted to shit like that, certain shit. She might like the good guy. She might like the bad guy. She might like the nerd guy. She might like the smart, dumb nigga. I don't, know what they like. She might like the nigga that's like the weirdo shit. I don't know. I don't know what they like.
Insane. Hold up. I got to restart. No, go ahead. You good. No. I was just letting him know I got to restart the PS4.
So, yo, Tom, you want to throw some advice out there? Some solutions? Because before I go into mine, because I'm going to let y'all throw this in some good encouraging work. Y'all doing good with the encouragement, but I'm gonna filter out all that shit.
Go ahead and filter that shit out.
Hey, you say what you gonna
Hey,
say. Man. Shit.
hey, check this out, insane. Hey, I give you 3 weeks of fucking with me, and I guarantee you gonna be able to have everything you still have and be you, but you will be the most confident motherfucker on the planet. Because you understand that people notice you off of perception, because perception is reality to people. They don't know the
Yeah.
second part of you. The first impression, they think that's really who you are, right? And that's something like we have to, and it's fucked up. It's really fucked up because like the person don't really get to know you, but half the time that's 50% how we literally leverage our lives. You know,
Hey, you know, I
by
was told when I was younger that your first impression is your best impression.
shit, I
But
was
you know
taught
what
first
else?
impression
But
is
you know what
everything.
else? You know what else I was taught though about it?
You know what I was taught? Let him finish speaking first.
You know what I was taught? Grow a full beard before you talk to
Biz
grown
wasn't even
folks.
done, nigga.
Grow a full beard before you even, you know what I'm saying, talk to grown folks.
Damn.
But
Why you ain't say like that?
These niggas doing
but
niggas grimy.
but insane, bro. Like insane. Like I'm not sure how you like, and I don't want to know, but I'm not sure how your financial is. But I'm not, and I don't really give like that's not my world that I'm in. But the whole point is that when a man is able to average his leverage, you know, pretty much when a man is able to build his wealth and average his dollar, he's able to move with a certain confidence and a certain level of respect amongst people. People look at him different, come at him different, vibe with him different. Man, you could be the most, I don't give a fuck what they talk about. You could be the most weirdest motherfucker on the planet, bro, and the richest motherfucker. Whole lifestyle change. You get what I mean? Everybody looks at you totally different now, right? Because perception is everything. You know what I mean? They would just know you as the billionaire panda. You get what I mean? And those are the things that sometimes we don't see the confidence in that. We don't look at that. Only wealth in America changes. Well, okay, I would say across the world. Don't get me wrong, but wealth changes a man's status quo. We've seen dudes with that if they. We've seen dudes that if they didn't have. Okay, Elon Musk. If Elon Musk then was not a billionaire, he wouldn't have 10 babies like he does it now. He wouldn't have it.
And every last one of them bitches fucking another nigga.
But you get what I mean, though. Like, and how many people consider him weird as fuck? Like Elon Musk is just on some. Oh my god, his brain is just weird. He's just a weirdo. Like the way he eats and da 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 da. He only eats like 1 meal a
Hey,
day. Like,
bro,
what
hey, you know what?
right?
Elon
No,
Musk,
hold on. Let me finish.
you gotta look at it.
But this
He's a
ninja,
rock star, though.
But this ninja has 10 babies. Trust me, he's getting his rocks off.
He's
That
a
shit ain't
rocker,
all that
bro.
weird. When people like, you know what I mean? I get it, the weird stuff or whatever, but man, that shit don't bother shit, man. Yo, Panda, insane. Your pockets on point, the females are coming. That's my whole thing. That's my whole ordeal. You get your weight up first. We call it weight in the hood. Get your weight up. You know what I mean? Get your weight up, bro. Not your physical weight, but like your money, your assets.
Yeah,
You know what I
not
mean?
not the physical weight. You don't want the physical weight. Trust
We
me.
just talking about your assets. You know what I mean?
Wait,
No, no, gorilla. No, man.
what's wrong
You
with
gonna have
being big? What's
No,
wrong
I
with
ain't
being
never.
big?
I'm just saying.
I'm working on that now.
I'm just saying. I'm just
see.
saying.
It's a difference.
You don't want
It's
to
a
get
difference.
big.
Yeah, see, gorilla. It's a difference. Like, see, like I was born scrawny. You know what I mean? You was born healthy.
Nigga, you still scrawny. The fuck?
Hey, this nigga Mark just came off the shit that he
insane!
built
You
like
heard
Mr.
that though,
Potato
huh?
Head.
Insane heard the fuck out of that. Oh yeah, I see what you're laughing at, insane. Thank you for laughing at my scrawny ass. I get you.
I'm
I appreciate this.
I'm
I
not
appreciate
saying
that,
be
insane.
obese. I'm not
Out of
saying that.
all Out of all the shit I just said, that's the only thing you heard was Walter calling me scrawny. It's all right. I get it though. I appreciate that. Love it.
I'm not saying be obese, but I mean, ain't nothing wrong with carrying
Yeah,
your
no,
weight.
ain't nothing.
Like, ain't nothing wrong with being your weight.
No,
You want to be a little
okay,
bigger?
let me take it out of
being big.
look.
Ain't
Let me
nothing
take
wrong
it
with
out of
being
hood
his
terms.
weight.
What I mean was
You just,
having your
be a
own
little
dough.
bigger.
You know, having your own dough and building your financial, you know what I mean, rapport. Like all of those things is great for you. You know what I mean? Because it will set you apart from the crowd. You're not like other guys now. Why?
A
Because
lot of
now
women like
you would
bad guys,
understand
though.
that. Look, I'll tell you this: once you get money or whatever, you'll start understanding why or how women can be hypergamous.
Money is
Remember
turning
this.
her.
Remember this.
Facts, though. I'm just saying. Bitch, get right in
remember,
line. You got money?
remember this insane. Remember this insane. Remember this. I'm gonna tell you something straight up. Having dough could change the trajectory of your life. Right. Get it. Cool. But it only makes more
Nigga
of
got the
what you
nigga from
are.
Sweden in here.
He
It
means
only
money,
makes
not
you more
like
of what you
dough.
are, though. If you're not a changed man before you have money, like you get what I mean, it's only gonna make you more of what you are. So if you're ain't shit, but you all of a sudden get $100 million tomorrow, you're gonna be ain't shit with the $100 million. You get what I mean? So like, only way you can like see life better, like you have to be able to change the certain things, certain aspects of who you are and what you want in life. And sometimes we aren't raised in America to have objectives or goals, right? What's going to happen in the next year or two from now? We're not raised with that in America. That's not something that's beat into our head. But you'll find little kids in fucking Asia, India, and Russia, and little motherfuckers just like balling out of ass. Like they just balling. Billionaires and shit at the age of like 2. I'm joking, you know what I mean? I'm being exaggeration, but you guys get what I mean. You know what I mean? Those are the things that we should already be up on. Hi from Sweden, Verbil. Hi from Sweden. Oh man, hello, hello, hello. Love from Sweden. That's what's up,
What's
man.
going on?
That's
Sweden
what's
in the
up.
house.
That's what's up. So you know, I mean, those are the things I'm just saying.
Hey,
Like
my
it
uncle
just.
was just in Sweden. He just moved back out here from Sweden.
Oh, that's
No,
what's
we
up.
said Sweden. We didn't say nothing about your uncle being a little sweet, nigga.
I'll be sure. I'll be sure to let him know and give
Damn.
him your address.
Burned your ass.
Burn your ass.
This nigga said.
Let me hit that nigga. Let him know what you just said too. Hey, he said you sweet.
I'm gonna tell you what he said. I'm gonna tell my uncle what you said.
Yeah,
Hey, I
yeah.
tell you this. Look, hey, check this
I'm
out.
about to do a
Insane.
6'9" on your ass right now.
Hey, hold
I'm
on,
about to
hold
do a
on, hold on.
Takashi
Look, I'm gonna give
6'9",
6.
nigga.
Look, I'm gonna give Insane some game right now. Like, hey, tomorrow, Insane, wherever you go. I don't know if you go to the grocery store. I don't know if you go into a motherfucking to the library. You know what I mean? To the comic store. It said, I live above Arctic Circle. It's like Alaska here. LOL. Damn, it must be cold as shit out there, huh?
Yeah,
I
that's what
bet
I
it
was about to
is.
say.
Golly. I'm glad I'm in California. I mean, sorry, I ain't trying to throw no shots, but god damn, it's cold. That's cold. That's some cold shit. Can't even shoot a
Damn.
podcast out there, motherfuckers. Hell no, that ain't gonna happen. That is cold.
Yo, shit
But
with freeze before you can do that.
Hey,
I
look, I
know,
would say
man.
this: a woman can
But,
only
but
say two things: yes or no.
right. So look, Panda, insane. Yeah, it should be insane Panda, but that's a hip hop name. Insane Panda. You should change that shit to Insane Panda.
That's
That's
hard.
gang right
That's
there.
hard.
That's
That
hard.
fit better too.
That's hard. That's hard.
You don't want to be a
Panda,
trash
panda,
panda.
panda, panda, panda. I got bros in the
Nigga,
Lena.
you say trash panda?
That's what it say on his thing. I told him he don't want
That's
to
what
be
it says.
trash
Trash
panda.
Panda.
Trash. I just said
You should
trash.
just put Insane Panda, right? Insane Panda. That should be crazy. He's dying.
Facts.
Y'all got him dying laughing.
We gonna call him IP. My nigga IP.
IP. And that don't mean intellectual
What's your
property.
IP, nigga?
And he
Insane
ain't
Panther.
F-Man either.
Bro, you almost made me spill my weed.
Shout outs from you
That's
know,
why you
people.
had-
You
that's
just
why
now
you
tuning
had
in
your
to the
shit on
Gas Mask
go.
Tribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bull. And tonight we're just having a conversation. We're trying to put my
I'm
boy
trying
up
to
on
roll that
game right
shit.
now. You guys take care. I gotta go wrestling a polar bear. Wow, have to go out and wrestle a polar bear. God damn.
Good
Savage.
luck.
Hey, take
I
gorilla.
guess.
Hey, take vanilla gorilla with you too. He a roll. Here you go. You got LOL.
Hey, you take me doing that, I'm gonna come back with a new fur coat.
That's great. That was good. I like that. Man, Verbrilli. Shout outs to Verbrilli, man. Shout outs to Verbrilli. We gotta see you back here. Come back here, man. Or lady. You know what I mean, check us out, follow us wherever you are, stay in contact with us, and don't, you know what I mean, don't run far from us. And hopefully I'll be on tour in your town, you know, in Sweden. Man,
Hey,
thank y'all
Biz,
so much. Yes, sir.
we should link up tomorrow. Or
Bro, we gotta do that,
Saturday.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should link up
no,
Saturday
fact.
today.
You in LA, VG?
Yeah, he's
No,
in San Pedro.
I'm in Pedro.
Oh yeah, you did just say that. Oh yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
out
Oh yeah.
there. I'll be out there
Yeah.
soon.
Hey,
In a couple days.
I'm in Pedro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You in the area?
I would never live in LA. No, I'm good.
We gonna link. Don't worry
Yo,
about it.
Jay.
Same thing. It's the same thing. It don't matter.
Yo, Jay Command, where you located at, Jay?
Man, you already know where I'm at. In the high desert.
Oh. You know who that? You know who that is? I'm gonna remind you who that is, Biz. The first time of me going with you, the first time of me going with you to Boulder City for the festival, and I came out of their house. Remember I was next door, and I came out. That was his house. I came out of.
Walt was my neighbor.
Oh shit! Wow, close world like a motherfucker.
That was the one that put the burner
just know
on.
I'm in Cali. Yes, I'm in
another
Cali.
motherfucker.
All day. Oh, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Oh, okay. That's gang then. That's gang all day.
But
Damn, nigga, we online. This nigga what snitching online. That's the one who put the thing.
It's all right. You goddamn right.
God damn, first 48
right,
snitches.
Because I try to kill
Damn.
you. Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, what?
I'll save him.
Damn, what? We gotta, you know what I mean?
That same day when I tried to attack, he's one of the ones that grabbed me.
Really? You just still gotta keep going, huh? You just still gotta keep going with it.
I
God,
told myself.
what?
I made it good. I told myself.
Damn.
You told on yourself. For the record,
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga,
OJ
did you
did
just
it.
let me know that he stopped me? Yeah, he stopped me.
You right,
from doing
Jay.
something.
You right, Jay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Never heard of it. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Never heard of that. Man, you live a crazy life, Walt.
Okay.
That's a crazy life.
That nigga might. Hey, he was probably born with a tail or something. Let me find out.
Hey, don't worry about it. This been there for a lot of my crazy life.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Son.
Tone can't aim front. He been there for some of that crazy shit.
Hey, Biz, that's that cul-de-sac and that rat tail he used to have it.
Hey.
Oh
hey,
no, that
no
was like
idea.
that was like 7 years ago, bro.
Hey, I have no idea
You're
what
late.
you're talking about, Walter.
It went over your head,
Don't
Walt. Don't worry about it, Walt.
incriminate me.
It just went over your head.
No, it didn't. I'm just letting you know how long
Vanilla
ago
Gorilla,
that was.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
We don't know what he's talking about.
But that joke did.
Hey, that shit went over his head like his hairline. Over it.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, that been over.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, man. I'm gonna let you niggas go, man. Goofy
You
Beast, man.
forgot
Let's hook up
I've
tomorrow,
been
man.
rocking
Let's
bald
chop,
head
man.
since 2013.
Yes, sir.
Nobody, man. That shit is
Nigga.
still, hey, that shit is still two tone, nigga. You light
Right,
skinned
nigga.
as
We can see
fuck.
where the hairline used to be. Where it used to end at,
At
nigga.
least I'm dark. My shit just look dark. I'm cool. My shit blend.
No, the shit. That's
Your
different. No,
shit,
it ain't. The
your
darker you
shit
are, the worse
is
it
a two
is.
tone.
Hey,
Is
look,
a two
the
tone
darker you
six
are, the
four,
worse
Peanut.
it
nigga.
is.
It's a two tone
Because
6'4".
cause hey, look, my
You
Hey, he
got
look
the
skin
like
big.
the peanut boss off of
is the
Proud
same
Family. Look,
is the
peanut
same
bosses.
complexion as the rest of my body. The darker you
Hey,
are,
hey,
the
hey, hey.
worse it
What's
look
the?
on your head.
Hey,
Because
what's
the
the
darker you
symbol?
are,
What's the
your
symbol?
hair is lighter than
The
your
Japanese
hair is
symbol.
lighter than you.
Hey, what's the
Your hair is
Japanese
lighter than
symbol? The
you.
white one and the
So
black
by
one, and it's
so
like
The
by
yin
you
and yang.
being
the yin and
hey
yang.
look,
That's
Biz, by you being so dark, everybody see that damn cul-de-sac.
Walter. You have dark hair, bro. So
Bro, everybody
with
see
your
that
light,
cul-de-sac.
super light skin and your dark hair,
Exactly. With
it's
no hair.
easy to see that
And,
shit. You
and,
look like
and,
your shit
and how
is
many
the
times do
yin
I
and the yang.
and I always shave my shit. It been that way since 2013.
You have, hey, your
Have I
shit
not
is
had a bald head? I bet you they go if they go on my social media, they gonna see all from 2013, they gonna see nothing but a bald motherfucking head.
that has a two tone color to it.
Nope. One color. You just mad cause you dark and everybody can see your shit.
No,
You
they can't.
can't do the low cut.
It
Hey,
blends
look,
in,
you can't.
motherfucker.
Hey, Biz can't do the low cut no more. He used to try
Hey,
to cut
hey,
his show. He used to kind of cut his hair short so nobody noticed his shit being going
vanilla,
away and
hey,
shit.
vanilla and panda.
He tried to hide
Y'all
that
just
shit.
have
You can't hide that
witnessed
shit no
black
more.
racism.
That was black on
Y'all
black
just
crime at
have
your
witnessed
finest.
black
This
people
nigga said
racism.
black on
It
black
ain't my
crime.
first time.
Yeah, this nigga stupid. Well,
It ain't my first
go
time,
to
homie.
sleep. Take your ass to sleep. Hey, no. Yo, this nigga Walt is the wrong nigga talking about black on black crime. Don't get this nigga started.
Hey, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Black folks don't like black people. I'm just saying. Look, Biz,
Hey,
I
hey,
bet you
it's
walk.
hey,
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 hey. You
Biz,
know what, Vanilla?
I bet you
Hey,
walk
hey, check
outside
this out, man.
barefooted. You can't tell the difference.
Hold on. Hey, look, man. It's so fucked up. It's so bad that when we around each other, when me and him around each other, I still crack. I'm like, man, you better get your light ass off off my shit, motherfucker. You better shut your dark ass up, motherfucker. We
Hey,
be throwing back and forth the most foulest shit.
hey, Panda.
It's
Guess
mean,
what?
bro.
Tell
It's
Biz to
so
walk
bad.
outside barefooted, and then show him your foot. I bet you ain't gonna be no difference. You gonna
Hey,
be the
tell him
same
to go take a
color.
shower for a
You
day.
ain't gonna see
I
that
bet he
shit.
look like a. Hey, tell him to go take a shower for a day. I bet he look like a whole week. Ah! Oh shit! That motherfucker look dirty quick. He like white. He like wearing white pants. You can't. Watch it like what?
I ain't that nigga got them light. Fuck you.
Hey, oh shit! My bad. My bad. But that's.
So that nigga Biz to go in a dark alley and close his eyes.
Oh my god, bro.
And you know,
Nigga say.
I'm talking about dark. That was
This
dark.
motherfucker wants
That
spit
was
in the
dark as
sun
fuck.
and blend. Don't take that nigga walk to the beach.
This nigga stupid.
What happened?
Man, Walt being racist.
Hey, I'm just
We
gonna let
being
y'all
racist
know.
towards each other.
Don't ever take Biz to a nightclub.
That nigga gonna disappear in the crowd.
Damn, no, that actually is facts.
Hey,
That's not even
but
a
he
joke.
might-
That's
hey, But he
facts.
could close his eyes and keep his mouth closed and walk in that motherfucker free.
Hey, he just said that. That nigga's good.
Y'all see that? Did y'all just see that? That was
Hey,
black
that
on
wasn't
black
just
crime.
me.
That's black on black crime. Walter was not black on black crime. That was black and caramel. Motherfucking Cone was black on black. You see that? Now we're gonna have a battle on who's blacker than who. We're gonna be like, no, I ain't black as you. You ain't no. Nigga, my head ain't black as
Nigga,
you. Right? It
bitch, you
happens
look
all
like
the
you from
time.
West Africa. Stop it.
I'm
Bro,
being a
it's like
hater, bro.
DC Young Fly versus Michael Blackson.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
That's fucking racist as fuck. You like, I tried. Not fucking with you. Not fucking with you.
I was trying not to. I was trying not to do too much in front of the customers. Did he say DC Young Fly or Michael Blackson?
Business Michael Blackson, though. That makes you DC, nigga.
Oh shit.
Walter, you deserve
Yeah,
to
that's
go
two
take
different
a
blacks.
piss in a motherfucking pig stop, nigga. Fuck you. You gonna name the motherfucking characters too. Biz is da and Tone is da. Motherfucker. Talk about we don't have to do no crime around your ass.
I'm fucking.
Hey, we know when we see two eyeballs pop up in the dark, nigga, we know to run. That's
Shit.
your ass. You just
Don't
open
worry
your
about
eyes.
it. Don't worry about it. You
Do
know what
my
I
boy
mean?
got a shoe on his head?
Yeah, he do. I'm telling you, he did it. He did it. He
Dang,
did
like,
it.
hey, you
Duh,
wear slip
Hey,
ons,
How
hey,
you
man?
got a
it's
shoe on
okay.
the
Before
head? Oh my!
so before
Okay.
we end this live,
Yeah. Okay.
because you have the shoe on your head, Panda, we are going to roast you, bro.
Oh,
All right,
Oh, it's going down.
No.
we're going to
Before
roast
you
the
get
fuck
there,
out of you,
before
bro.
you get there,
I'm
I
letting
need
you
to.
go.
What
I'm
is
letting it loose.
what? Is,
The
no, you
roast
good.
is
I
on
need this
before
gorilla
we
tape.
end this
I
Don't
need to
do
live.
it.
know what is this.
Yo.
What is the
Hold up. Let me
purpose
say
of
one
this?
thing. Let me say
I
one thing.
need to know the purpose.
Hold up. Homie, I'm not about to stop these fools. You brought this shit on yourself.
What is the
Have at it.
purpose of this?
Hey, is them
With
slide
those
on
shades
Nikes,
on,
bro?
with the
He's
1980s
100.
shades.
Is them slide on Nikes?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro. See, that's why you ain't getting no pussy, man. If you don't he wear orthopedic shoes and
Well, I
shit.
guess you should.
This
I
nigga
guess
said
you could say.
orthopedic.
I
He's
guess
still
you could
wearing
say he
Tyler
a few
shoes and
steps
shit.
ahead.
Hold on.
This nigga said orthopedic.
Why you had to put some shoestrings on that shit?
It's not good. It's not good
Dude,
for
my
you, man.
3-year-old
Yo,
nephew wear
hey,
them.
if you had, I'm gonna tell you right
Hey,
now, if
hold on,
you
cuz.
had any pussy pussy rate right now,
It
your
just went all
pussy
the way
rate,
down.
no, it's not down. It's under negative. It's like
That shit is
It's
buried
negative.
6 feet deep. 6 feet
it's
deep
under
buried.
negative. It's like hasn't been even born yet. Bro, like I see, you know.
Bro.
Hey, it's okay.
That nigga living in 2025 right
Hey,
now.
Panda.
He
Hey, I'm
ahead
about
of
to
the
call
game
this
right
nigga
now.
Baby Shark.
Don't listen to them, bro.
I'm about to call Trash Panda Baby Shark. He got
look,
like 197 teeth in his mouth.
My boy said I'm a few steps
I
ahead.
had some shoes like that, bro.
He said I'm
I
a
had
few steps
O's.
ahead.
I done had O's. You know what I'm saying? Mine actually had shoestrings, but it was kind of like that though. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of, they actually they are like I still got them. They was kind of like that. Mine had shoestrings though, but still, you know what I'm saying? You good.
Hey,
I think he a stepdad for real now with that shoe on his head.
I'm telling you, he a stepdad.
Get it?
Damn.
Oh fuck.
Step uncle.
Hey, I was a stepdad. Now I got 6
Bro, it
kids.
looked like that shit really like it's like a hat or something, bro. It looked like it just don't come off, bro. I swear to God. I'm
It's a
fucking
hairpiece.
Bro,
dead.
hey, man, I know why you got the Macho Man Randy Savage glasses on.
Yeah, all day. That's
That's
the
Randy
Hulk. That's
Savage
all day.
shit, nigga.
That's the Yeezy
No,
glasses.
that's Randy Savage, nigga.
Yeezy made them
No,
famous though.
no, he didn't. Randy
Randy
Savage made
Savage
them
ain't make it
famous,
as
nigga.
famous as Yeezy
Yes, he
did, nigga.
did,
Trust me.
nigga. No, they went out of style. See, you don't know. Randy Savage had them motherfuckers famous as fuck. In the early '90s, them bitches was on.
I just want you to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, son. Hey, I just want you to move your shit like you don't know when to come over here. We're gonna be.
Yeah, you don't.
I just want you to do that shit for
I
1
forgot how.
second. Just
No,
give me
I gotta
one
see
of
how
them.
Randy Savage did this shit. I gotta do it like Randy Savage.
You ain't fucking with the real wrestler. This real wrestler kick your fucking ass. You fucking candy whoop ass bitch. We'll pinch your ass. I just want you to like
That
try
way
it 1 second.
he
Or
say
fucking,
all
you
that.
gotta do
Did
the
he?
Hulk Hogan, bro. You gotta do the Hulk Hogan.
He actually say
Listen
all
here,
that?
brother.
I don't
Listen
remember
here,
saying all
brother.
that. No,
You
that
such
was
a crackhead fucker.
That was Hulk Hogan, nigga, that said fucking brother and shit.
Hey, you can't
Randy
believe
Savage
that
didn't
nigga
say
said
that.
the N word. That shit was fucking funny as fuck, bro. Oh shit.
Booker T was
But
looking
you,
for him the next day.
Nigga, shit. The whole next month, nigga. What you mean? The next day, he was looking for that nigga ass, boy. He was Odie. You fucking jabroni. You sick nigga.
Shit. That shit was
I'm fucking
hilarious.
dead. This nigga's dead.
He wanted to hit him with some mad ass. He was hot.
Oh
Booker
shit,
T
that
was
shit was
on that
funny.
nigga shit. Oh, you want to talk about motherfucking Nick? Oh, you want to say the N word, huh?
Hey Panda, bro, hit these niggas with the Transformers real quick.
I put my
gotta
son
hit
to
him with it
bed.
one time. For the one
I
time.
put my son to bed already.
Oh, it's not for him, it's for Walt.
Ain't for me. Ain't for me.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Watch it.
Now nigga did transformed on your ass. Now what? What you gotta say now? What?
Talk your shit now, Walt. I dare you to say something, Walt.
Hey, yo,
Talk your shit
hey,
now, Walt. You ain't shit.
you put the light out, nigga.
You ain't
almost as
shit,
dark
Walt.
as biz.
Hey, Walt, you ain't shit. Talk your shit now, Walt.
Your
Oh,
camera
he took
almost
it
as
off.
dark as biz right now.
Oh, he
Hey, it'd be fucked up if you hear about a nigga get beat up by a nigga with a Transformer mask on. That'd be fucked up.
And they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, he was on the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast."
Hey, look. You know my job is
His
my
name was
job is mad
Panda,
at me right now,
and he beat the shit out of
and
7 dudes
and they
yesterday.
might see this shit too. But look,
Hey, look, they'll be like,
Panda about to go fight some crime.
I'm trying to beat the shit out of one of the project managers, and
look, he go,
they're not letting me.
Panda go beat the
So-
shit out of like 7 dudes tomorrow, and then all these females gonna be all over him, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, what happened? I was on this podcast last night, and I just had the most realest confidence, you know what I mean?" And the dude said something, so I slapped the shit out of him. Got it. I've been listening to this guy Biz. Been listening to this guy Biz too much. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's right, Panda. Slap the shit out that stupid motherfucker. If you said something
Think about,
stupid,
I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden my tribe senses are tingling.
my tribe senses are tingling.
This nigga's stupid.
My tribe
I ain't even gonna
senses.
ask what the nigga do. I'm just gonna say, hey, that's good shit. You slapped them.
They're gonna be like, hey, they're gonna be like, what tribe are you talking about? The Gas Mask tribe, duh.
They're gonna be like, so you're smoking weed now?
No.
Come here, I'll
It's
show
my
you.
friends. It's my
Come here, I'll show
friends.
you.
Me?
It's my friends, you
We don't
fuck
bother
tart.
me.
Do anybody still say that? You fuck tart? It's my friends, you fuck tart.
Panda still say that shit for sure. You see how hard he smiled when you said it? He was like, yeah.
Yeah, he fucktard.
He didn't understand shit else we was saying, but he understood fucktard. He understood that shit. Hold up, yeah, I know what that means.
I'm not getting into
That's
that
what's
one
up,
at
man.
all.
Thank y'all for tuning in, man. It's the Gas Mask Trap TV podcast where we feel talk that bull. Man, we're gonna definitely get up tomorrow, Beast. And you know what I mean, achieve some of that ooh wee. Yo, Walt, if you in town, man, hey, and Jay, if y'all, you know what I mean, if y'all want to roll through, man, let's have a powwow, man. You know what I mean? Chill, smoke one.
I'll be down
hang
there in a
out.
couple days.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Better be picking me up, nigga.
What you say?
Better be picking me up.
Pick you up?
Yeah.
From where?
You gotta pick, nigga. You gotta pass me to get there. You
From
can't
where?
get there without passing me.
He don't hear me. Where are you at?
Nigga, home. Oh, you mean you? But still, you gotta pass me to get there. I'm in Fontana.
Nigga, Fontana, boy, you 30 minutes away from there. Of course I could come grab you.
Duh. I know.
And Walter, now we gotta stop. Whoa, Walter, we gotta stop you because you gonna give your address and shit all over the fucking
No,
line.
fuck,
Yeah, he is. He's about to say it right now. 559 Haven Street.
Hey, look, I wouldn't care because I give my address and guess what?
Why would you do that?
If anybody pull up, just know I shoot first before I ask questions.
Why would you do what? No, don't, man. I'm gonna have to call. I mean, I'm gonna have to have Vanilla Gorilla come over there and like patrol your house, man, for like a couple days. Fool.
No, you good.
You say guard.
Hey, look, I seen the pictures. I seen. Hey, Biz, I'm gonna see the pictures of what I got in the house. But anyway.
Damn, bro. Nobody
Nobody
you keep doing that shit. Why you keep, man? You gonna have these motherfuckers. And you was on the live that said you. Yeah, oh, Walt. God damn. Damn, Walt. Criminating your fucking self. God,
They're gonna pull up. Ooh, he snitching. Ooh, he snitching.
Oh man. All they gonna say, look, they're gonna roll the tape back. They're gonna hear when he said he's a felon, and they're gonna roll all this other extra shit. They're gonna fuck. God damn.
Then they gonna have, they gonna hit us with racketeering, the RICO. We're gonna get a RICO charge, the whole Gas Mask tribe, everybody that's a part. So
we ain't even
you coming with us. Look, Transparency, you coming with us.
Nah, hey, no, you know what Bill's gonna say? No, bro. I'm Gas Mask tribe. He head knocking. See, we ain't with that.
No, I'm not.
He gonna throw me. He gonna.
No, I'm not.
Off, nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna just say.
You know he.
No. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna just say he's just a distant person. Like he just came on the podcast just to kind of come out, hang out, and that's all we knew of him. We didn't know really
my
much
mama
of
told
him.
me don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that's how I'm gonna be like. I don't really know much of him. He just came on a podcast and started chopping it, and that was it. You know, that's really all I know. I ain't gonna criminate myself, motherfucker.
Bitch just snitched on the nigga. He just said it.
I ain't snitched on shit.
He's gonna.
I don't know the shit. I ain't see shit. Ain't his own record. I don't know shit. I ain't see shit. Right, Goofy Beast?
Hey, no face, no case.
No face, no case. I don't know shit. You know what I mean? But man, look, Patton threw the thumbs up, like, yep, same here, but
I'm deaf, dumb, and blind. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Oh, I ain't never heard of it. Never heard of it. Yo, but yeah, Walt, tomorrow, man. Come down. What you call this not coming down to Thursday, right?
I can't.
Tom, you coming down Thursday?
Yeah.
She gotta go to work.
Okay, cool. All right. Anyway, so he'll be down Thursday, and then but I'm definitely, you know what I mean, me and what you gotta go chop it up tomorrow, man. Go get this, you know, we got some things to chop it up about. I'm telling you, I'm what? You seriously? All right, cool. We got all right. No problem. You know what I mean? Me and Goof, you know what I mean? Me and Vanilla, I had a convo. So but yeah, it's gonna be a dope combo, nigga. Trust, trust, trust. It's a lot of things. I don't think they see. I don't think see they over. Man, we ain't gonna say nothing goofy, babes. They ain't even gonna say nothing. We're gonna just have a meeting. Let's hook it all up, man. You know what I mean? I got some stuff to get in, man. We got some merch here. Oh, people, yes,
Like
we
I
do got
said,
some merch, new merch
I would
available.
be there. I would be there, but she got
Nobody,
work
no,
tomorrow.
nobody, no, no, no,
I'm gonna
no.
have all my
We
kids
don't need.
tomorrow.
See, why you see, look? You doing it again? You doing it again,
Go. What? Because I'm being a man today, you know, I'm gonna have all the kids.
bruh? We're men. We understand. We get it. We have lives. We're not tripping. It's okay.
Shut up.
We will live. We will live, buddy. Thank
Shut
y'all so
up.
much for tuning in. Yo, Jay, man, pleasure you being in here, man. Pleasure you being here, man. We got to get you back on to come on for the whole
Oh
podcast.
yeah, I'll
So,
be peeping, bro. I'll be peeping, bro.
us, man, we got to get you on before the,
Cut.
you know what I mean? Before the after hours, definitely. So yeah, hey Panda, hey man, look. So I definitely want to get you some stuff, man. I want to send you a gas mask shirt, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate your honesty and just your openness. And what's up with you and lasagna?
Bro, that's like the only thing he eats. That's his favorite food.
Nigga, are you Garfield, bro?
Yeah,
Huh?
he probably is.
This nigga over here laughing, bro.
He's laughing. Man, it's much love over here, man. Much love over here, insane. It's all love over here, man. We hold no hard feelings, hold no grudges or nothing, just all love. And if we mess with you and crack on you and you still here, oh bro, tribe, the tribe takes you in, man. We respect you, man. You could take a beat down. Oh man, but we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you tuning in, giving us your presence, and just kind of wrapping it up with us. Even though you don't talk much, you know, we would love for you to talk more. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna say that was motherfuckers being nice too.
Yeah, that was us being very nice. It could get very bad. Some yeah, we'll start cutting you.
Very.
Real cold.
I'm shocked that unknown didn't say nothing. Like really.
Nah, he said he had to dip out or some shit like that. Go to a girl's
Who-
house. And
Oh,
Boy,
Goofy.
unknown
Oh
would
yeah, UK.
unknown would have went in.
Yeah, UK.
I
Oh
thought he was
man.
gonna say something, but you know,
Yeah,
shit, he dip
yeah.
out.
He would have went
But
in.
no,
And
no.
when he went in, and then once he would have went in,
It's a trigger. It's just a trigger for everybody
fuck
else.
Hey, but
him.
no doubt, I just want to say this shit cool as fuck. You know, I'm interested in shit like this. You know, it's just cool.
Bro, bring more people, man. We gotta have a conversation, man. I would say this is the top underground podcast that I think once most people finally jump on, I think it may deter like us in a way because of its originality. You get what I mean? Like because and I'm saying it now because it's with anything, things has to change.
Yep.
And this is like the best part right now.
This
This is
been
the
my favorite
sweetest
one
part.
so far.
These podcasts at this moment, at this time frame, Jay, this is the best time. I believe in about 6 months from now, things are gonna look a lot different for the podcast. So, you know what I mean? I don't think that's anything that like we should be afraid of, but it should be more like professional. We'll have more people on. But this part right here, I'ma always have the after hours. But I think the after hours may change into after hours with Biz. Because majority of the cast from the Gas Mask tribe, as far as the panel, they kind of tune, they generally tune out after an hour and a half or two. So but generally after hours with Biz is, you know, I mean, pretty much uncut, where we do this, where we chop and have real conversations, of course. Or, you know, I mean, we bag, we roast. And also, I want to let y'all know, coming back in full effect. I have been making new artwork. I have been making new posters of it. Smokes and Jokes is coming back. Smokes and Jokes is a series that we ran the first couple episodes on the first series with me and Tone. And is where me and Tone, we find these crazy ass videos and we start cracking jokes. We smoke and we joke. And generally, I tell people, if they like laughing, if you like laughing, you like
Most
cheaping,
definitely.
this Smoking Jokes is a show you want to be like watching, because it's the most funniest reaction show. And we taking, you know what I mean, anybody that say, hey, I got a funny video, this is a funny, and we only take funny videos. If it doesn't make us laugh after 3 times watching it, we won't post it. Like, that's a rule that we really keep. Like,
At
it
all.
has to be right. It has to be fucking stupid funny, right? And it could be, you know, anything, like what we was watching today, right? Like this video I played early today on the pastor. This I don't know if y'all saw that, but like this, it could be some shit like this.
This what y'all do in y'all cult church. The preacher just come and wave his hand like he's got this power. Shadaba, hootaba, sataba, hoot. Next thing you know, catch him. They catch him.
Why he look like he was busting the Matrix though? He said, but it could be anything.
Yeah, bro, the whole thing because he was basically mocking.
Oh, I love that video, bro. I love this video.
This what y'all do in y'all cult church. The preacher just come and wave his hand like he's got this power. Shadaba, hootaba, sataba, hoot. Next thing you know, catch him. They catch him. Am I right, folks? That's right. That's one down. I get the next one. This what y'all do in y'all church? Turn around, friend. Gotta make it easy for him. Chalaba, sataba. In the name. That's what y'all do. That's what they do. Last one to check. Last one.
This
You
nigga sound like
must
the
tell
Matrix.
them I haven't got to all yet. Am I right,
Amen. Boy, I don't even want to start on that type of shit, bro. Don't get me started, this.
He said,
I'm gonna tell y'all.
Look, right before, hey, hold on. Right before he got to like do this shit, oh boy was like,
fell right the fuck out.
Oh shit.
So I got a experience with that shit. It was so funny, bro. The pastor was going around the church. He laying motherfuckers out, right? Laying motherfuckers out. And this, that, and laying motherfuckers just falling. He came to me and tried to do that shit to me, and I'm just sitting there staring at this nigga in his eyes, like, what the fuck is you doing?
And then nigga start pushing you, didn't he?
Then he gonna say, it must be a demon in this one.
I know that feeling. Nigga, they be looking at you like, nigga, you ain't falling. They be over there push. They start pushing the nigga. I be like, all right, bro.
So before I end this podcast, I wanna, and this is gonna go for Monday. Do you guys think this could probably be a very basic elementary question? Very basic before we end, right quick before I go off. Do you guys and also I'm just going off for the live, but if you guys want to hang out in the back office, we also can. But check, do you guys think God do you guys think Jesus is real? Put it that way.
Well, if you're talking about a nigga that
No,
was born.
no, I won't Panda. I
then
want
yeah.
Panda to say yes or no. I want him to answer because he hasn't said nothing since he's been here. But everybody can go. But Panda, what do you think?
Okay,
Yeah,
You think
okay. Let
Panda,
me
go.
let Panda
Say
go
something,
first.
Panda.
Go ahead, Panda. I think Panda think we all losers, y'all.
Hey,
It's
we probably are.
insane. Can you
He has
hear
the
us?
ability to be a NASA, and we don't. So
Insane. Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Insane?
You said we all a bunch of fucktards. I can read his lips.
You say yeah, there's something wrong with his mic.
You can
No.
hear us?
Yeah, I think his mic fucked up.
Insane. If you can hear us, nod.
hey, if your shit's fucked up, all you gotta do is leave and come right back.
Yeah, I see a
It'll fix
comment. He
the
said
issue.
yeah, he can hear us, but his phone. It's like tripping. My phone mic was muted around, cut off my phone. I don't know. I can't hear nothing on the phones. He said, "Yay." So, we'll come back to
Oh
you.
no! What he need to do? Then all he had to do is he leave and come right back, and
So,
that'll get his shit going. Cause mine did that shit too.
Man, he tricking y'all. He doing this. Look, that's all he doing. Got all of our ass. Not just playing.
Insane. Can you hear me?
He cracking up.
yeah.
Hey,
So he
Panda,
can hear us.
go out, Panda, and reload. Or yeah, you could just refresh your internet. Refresh it.
Oh, he went out, come back in. All right. So, you guys think before I head out, because I gotta get in this live. You guys think Jesus is real or not? Yes or no? We have to go to a big discussion, but yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay. What?
The name, no. A person, maybe. But that
What
name,
about you?
no.
What about you, Jay? And I'm talking about the person. The name, yeah, the name. Yeah, you can say the
I'm
name of
not
the
trying to
person.
offend. I don't want to. I don't want to trigger nothing. But
Is he
Ain't no
real or not?
triggering.
Is
Hey
he real
man,
or
why
not?
everybody get on here talking about they don't
yes,
want to hurt no feelings, they don't want to trigger
no,
nothing,
no,
man.
no, 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 no.
Filter
I'm
it
just
out.
saying. No, I'm not talking about hurting nobody. I just don't want to
Right.
trigger nothing like, oh,
Tell me
this
why
is
when
this and
he was
that.
doing that
Okay,
hand
Filter it
but
out,
action
bro.
just now, he looked like
the
Chris.
answer is
Filter.
yes, yes. The answer is yes. But I believe, he's just a messenger, someone that was sent,
Well,
Hmm?
what about you, Tom?
What's the question? Because you feel me, I had
Do
a
you think
couple
Jesus
questions.
is? Do you think Jesus is real?
He's asking
You
about
mean
sweet
you
baby
mean
Jesus.
Joshua or yo whatever they call? He got like 30 names and no, sure. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to say to that.
This nigga
It's a
gave like
hard one.
3 different answers.
Yeah,
It's
I
a,
know
it's a,
that's a hard
it's
one
the
because
yes and
it's a confusing thing. It's a confusing factor. I'm not sure if he not, and I'm not sure if he is. So I don't know.
homeboy said his battery died.
oh, okay.
But
So,
Well, considering that the letter J wasn't created until a certain time,
mm-hmm.
I will only see him as someone that was created within the time the letter J was created. Now, would I say a person completely? I wouldn't say
so
that. Even though the letter J wasn't created at a certain time,
I'm finna.
there could have been somebody with that
Okay, so
name.
check. I'm about to end this live, but before we end, this is what I think of
Go
the whole
ahead.
Jesus thing. That's what I think.
That's him,
That's Joshua, right? This is a dude. His real name is. You translate into the J, it would be Joshua,
and he looked
right?
like what they explained him to look like in the Bible. That picture you just showed. He looked like what they explain in the Bible, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So he could be real, but they just probably depicted him wrong.
The Greek savior was Zeus. In time, the word Isus was further corrupted into Jesus, into the
You know
English
what
text.
corrupted means?
Also 1525. How did J get its sound? Both I and J were used to interchangeably be described as, I'm sorry, to express both sound and vowels in the consonants. It was until 1524 where Giorgio to terrestrial, as that's a hard name to pronounce.
Giorgio, nigga. Giorgio.
Giorgio Trissino,
Yep.
Giorgio Trissino, an
Yep.
Italian Renaissance grammarian, known was his father, the letter J, made to
No,
clear distinguish between two sounds. So, which derived from Zeus, which is another one, and also Enlil. And what we will be doing on Monday is going over these ancient texts and the Bible in a sense. I'll show you guys something else before we go. Rapture is not a biblical doctrine. Doctrine was invented in the 19th century by James Darby in Ireland. The doctrine was not affirmed by either the Protestants or the Catholics before this. So it's just to kind of show you just information of ancient history that we're not able to, that sometimes we don't see or come across because of the world that we have around us. So
Let's just say it, lack of
I'm
teaching.
just to help. I'm not here to divert people's thinking. I'm not here to divert people's way of living, belief system. No, I'm not here to do that. It just I like to have the uncomfortable conversations. I like to question what I know. You know what I mean? What we know. And that's something that people don't like doing. How could you question God? Wait, is it really God that we're questioning? Or is that the form of fruit of like how Eve bit the fruit? Was the fruit of knowledge? Was it called the fruit of knowledge? The fruit of consciousness? You know what I mean?
Y'all don't want to go there too, because
You get what I
mama
mean?
for
Like
the fruit shit, bro.
so
You
I
wouldn't
don't
believe
want
it.
to. So I mean, yeah, I it's those are things that's very tough that we don't look at. You know what I mean? That we have to really acknowledge and really believe that we can manifest the things that we want. So Gas Mask Tribe, man, this is great. Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast where we fair talk that bull. Hey, Vanilla, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Walt Keys, thank you, man, for tuning in like always. Yo, Jay Command, you my glad you're here, man. Appreciate you, Tone, my guy. You already know how we do.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you soon. And also to the people that's watching and that's going to catch this over the weekend, thank y'all so much for tuning in. If you tuned in past the 6 hours of this stream, I'd like to say thank you. Thank you so much. Gang, 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 Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. Any last words before we get out of here, people?
Peace. Peace out.
Good.
That's what's up. Yo, thank y'all so much, Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, where we filter it, mother. Flucker. I didn't say it at the F word. I said flucker. Flucker. Gang.
Motherfuckers.